Anything else. We landed on
And
this.
people who can read the game in the below the stream can probably guess that we decided to settle with shit.
Yes. No, it's pronounced Shenmue, actually.
Sorry,
Um,
my Japanese isn't that good.
yeah. Years ago, you were not Japanese.
I could have
Um,
been.
hmm. Uh, but yeah, we did that, and that everything's just been uphill from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nothing
nothing's
else.
gone wrong. There's been no typos in the
What
stream title.
do you mean? You want my idea? I'll fix it.
Will you?
I fixed it.
Did you?
Yes.
Still wrong for me.
Nope, I fixed it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you fixed it. You fixed it, Glenn. That's even better.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm also thought it'd be cool to develop a character with an accent.
What's their
Um,
accent?
it's they don't have a tongue accent.
Oh, okay. What do
Uh,
they sound like?
idea. Aha.
Is this gonna be your VTuber thing?
Yes, I'm gonna start a separate channel that's with my VTuber model. Where they're just a giant tongue, but they don't have one in their mouth, so they talk weird. It's the ultimate irony. It's
Oh,
like Romeo and Juliet, but better.
is
It's
it?
like Macbeth. It's like To
Mm-hmm.
Kill a Mockingbird. All of those things combined don't measure up to Tonguey the Tongue Girl.
You know
Um,
I have to include her in the thumbnail now, right?
Tonguey the Tongue Girl.
Yeah,
What? Why?
because this is a good joke.
It so is.
Mm-hmm.
Tonguey
This
the
is the
Tongue Girl.
this
Hmm?
is the best joke we've made of March.
Yes, this is going in the best of March compilation. I wish my turnaround time was efficient enough to do best of like the month sort of things.
To be fair, even bigger people like we'll put out a best of March in like October.
Yeah, it's like I wish I'm not there, but I wish.
Yeah, apparently the
Um,
smart thing to do is just when you're working on the videos for that month,
uh-huh.
just take the little clips out so you can do a best of real easy.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not even close to working on my VODs from March. I'm
No, I
still
know, I wasn't saying you.
I'm like a year ago.
Yeah, you have videos coming out now that I'm not even part of yet.
No. Yeah, exactly. Like I didn't know you.
Yeah.
Hi, Haley. Um,
Oh, is Haley here? Good.
wait, Haley, I have a question. Do you know about the do you know about this? Do you know about this?
What? I've got the stream muted. What is it?
I just played the water line again.
Okay.
Did you know about that? How do you feel about that? How do
I
you feel
feel
about
better than the Coldplay gaslighting you did to me before this as
I did
well.
not Coldplay gaslight you. I told you that it was the line, it was the song that it was.
Mm-hmm. Mario.
Yeah, staff roll Mario.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that?
Mm-hmm.
You know about nothing shown so far? Um, quick rundown. Water, betrayal,
Children.
and tongues. And my fun new VTuber character that will be
Tonguey.
definitely made. Tonguey the Tongue Girl.
If I make it for you, can you use it next stream?
Next stream.
Hmm?
That hmm.
Wait, why did Haley suddenly lose her 4 month subscriber thing?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, what? Twitch is dumb.
Whatever. Anyway, yeah, if I make you tonguey, will you use them tomorrow?
I mean, I would at least do it for a bit. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how much I could stand seeing Tonguey the Tongue Girl, and I know I definitely can't stand doing that voice.
Mm-hmm.
So Maybe I'll make a new like side account where I make.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like your Eggy, but for me. Although I can't draw that well, so I'll just sort of be. I'll figure out a way to do it, and it'll just be as Tonguey, the tongue girl.
Well, it's a
What?
good excuse for you to start drawing again.
Yeah. Do you know like how you sort of developed like a weird Boston accent because of Eggy?
Yeah, for sure.
How would you feel about me developing a tonguey accent with because I'm doing the tonguey account?
I would be real scared because I would hate the idea that you're learning how to talk without your tongue.
How I am gonna. I'm trying my hardest not to move my tongue.
Mm-hmm. Just
Hacking.
replace Orango. This is stupid.
I'm stalling because I want to get my coffee.
Oh yeah, Gwen's mother is being a butt and not letting her take the last cup of
I
coffee.
She let me make it. Okay, here's the rundown on why my mom needs to
Didn't
be
you
in
say
a.
she'd be 5 minutes?
Yeah, no. It's being made. It's ready to be gotten probably already. But I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell this story just in case, because I did make a bit of it. Um, she looks at me. I look at her. I say, "Mother, I want some coffee." She says, "No, daughter, you're not allowed to drink my coffee. I want it to be warm when I get back from the laundry." And I'm like, mother, there is there's one there's like one drink's worth of coffee left in this coffee pot. You're going to not let me make my coffee because you want this one last sip of coffee to be warm when you get back. You're going to be gone for like 5 minutes. It's not like it's going to lose all its heat by the time you get back. And she just
Mm-hmm.
looks at me and goes, "Lol, Lamau," and
She
leaves.
stabbed you in the back as you swam across the river.
Yes. Uh,
Ah,
so
well, that's good.
that's why I'm a little late to my coffee being made, and why I'm leaving right now to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Abby, do just do a bunch of flips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit, hit, hit. Number 5, hit. That was 4, hit. Another one, hit. Again, hit. Another one, hit. More flips, woo. Doing a flip, wee. Doing bad, all. Okay, oh, my knee. Okay, okay, no more, no more. Oh, God, my knee. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, that hurt real good. Hope you guys like that. Hope you guys like the flips.
I do.
Oh, I hurt my knee.
What do you mean you hurt your knee?
I hurt my knee doing the flips. I did like 6 of them in a row and I landed bad.
Oh no. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, bad news is that other bad news is the coffee pot is slow, so I don't have coffee yet. Good news is Shenmue runs perfectly. I hope. I don't
Such
know
an
if
oxymoron.
I don't know if it actually does run perfectly. I'm just sort of hoping.
Oh, so you're guessing.
Yes, I'm just trying to. I'm just. God, this
God?
game does it too, where Sega yells at you, just like with Yakuza.
Jonathan Sega comes on screen and says, "Thank you for playing Shenmue."
Thank you, Jonathan Sega.
Thank you, Gwendolyn.
Also, I think this is a relatively new like Steam port, so I think yeah, we're fine. I'm streaming it to you, right?
Yes, I see it. I see the big blinking enter.
Could you? Could
It's
I?
weirdly relaxing. What?
It's not liking my controller.
Oh no. You might have to play with a keyboard and mouse. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? I just started the game. You get at least one freebie.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna edit it again?
No, I'm actually just trying to find my way out.
Okay.
Controls.
Does this really not have controller support?
It says it had partial controller support.
Maybe
Uh,
once you get into the game, you can see if it works.
yeah, partial controller support. You better let me use my goddamn controller. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. It
Yeah,
better not
right.
be. I'm not. I am Shenmue, and I'm getting in my morning jog.
His head looks too wide. Like somebody pushed down the top of his head and just mushed out.
This is my skateboard. I cannot use it because I broke it doing sick flips.
That is also my. That's my keyboard. I use it for playing my guitar.
This is my door. It just
It is a
leads also
door.
to the outside, so there's not much of a point.
Those
These
are
are.
my hamsters.
This is my microphone. I use it to record shitty 2008 era YouTube tutorials.
Oh, why is this so horrible?
My father? Yes.
No, stupid. It's your mom.
Pixel bushes.
Mm.
Is it windy outside, or are you just happy to see me?
Bit of both.
Cool. My blinds are going wiggly woggly.
Wait a second. There's a bucket. So this is not what the anime character looks like.
No.
He's fine.
He's shivering.
Oh,
He's
his
so
teeth.
cold.
It's snowing.
What a bitch.
You didn't even check if he was okay. You just said his name.
That's all he knows how to do.
I want to guess his expression will never change.
Good. I want the Kingdom Hearts experience.
Oh yeah, what is it? Little Simba is just so happy during everything.
Yeah.
All the atrocities that are happening in his
all
life.
the characters are like that.
Yeah.
It's fun to just watch Sora smile as he stabs himself in the chest.
Spoilers.
Whee!
Actually, you know what? No, that's not a spoiler. Sora has
Also,
an emo
oh
little
wait,
boy.
I'm now just realizing this whole time something is messed up and it's not capturing my game audio.
Why didn't the chat tell us?
Uh,
Haley.
Haley.
Look at all this great martial arts, Glenn.
I
Oh, he did like 3 spins. That's fucking rad.
That's so epic.
Why, you little... He starts strangling the other guy.
No matter how often you ask, I'll never tell.
Everyone's mic quality is so crusty.
It's great. Also,
What?
huh?
What?
I don't know. It just looks. The desktop audio looks funny.
No, don't. Hand over the mirror,
He's staring at his crotch.
or else your son.
I will adopt him.
Wait,
I like your cut, G, and he just slaps his dick.
wait. Under the cherry tree.
I don't like that line has come up a few times in the last day.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think. Oh shit.
What now? What did we mess up now?
I don't think I. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off my gain filter that I had on.
You killed in Moonstone.
When you were here.
It can't be. You.
Ah. This isn't even the first stream you've done.
Allow you to
That
die,
is
warrior.
scary.
Mm-hmm. Wow, there's gonna be a slight audio Wow, completely silent.
Father.
I mean, this will be easy audio to fix. It's a cutscene. I can just copy and paste it over.
Bendy-sama,
Exactly. Ah, the
I
Millennium
can't see
Cracker.
shit in this. What kind of mirror is this?
Whoop. Sir, you could probably put it in a bag. You might try. Okay.
Like, that's a very valuable artifact. People are gonna just see you holding that. Do you? Oh, well.
Yes, we're doing lives now, sir. It's the kingpin noises.
I failed.
Father.
You got punched like once and he's down.
Forgive me. For
Only true love's
alone.
kiss can save me.
what are you saying?
Come on, boy.
He gives him a quick peck on the forehead. It's like, no, I'm not good enough.
No. Think you might need to do a little more now. Oh no.
You love.
Think you should just let him die?
No. Father.
Yeah, he got beaten up. He's probably just passing out.
Ah,
Yeah, what was that? Was that supposed to be like a lightning transition? That didn't
I
work
think
good,
so.
though.
Yeah, because there's no thunder sound effects. There's just the lightning.
Well, then,
And
like, weirdly, the lightning is, like, not on the frontmost layer, so that you could see, like, lampposts in front of the lightning.
lampposts, rope, bombs, they're yours, my friend. Also,
Lampposts.
yeah, it's lamp oil, but
I'm just selling the whole thing now.
yeah. Oh, I feel like it wouldn't fit if I put the Mario background on. It's
No.
fine.
A letter for
I mean, it's Sega.
Sega,
Mhm.
could you, Haley, later, could you make a Sonic version of our thing, but it just replaces. It's the same background, just replace our little characters, but in like Sonic OC costumes. Thank you.
Who are you gonna be, Gwen?
I'm gonna be Knuckles because I like his punchers. Who will you be? You're still gonna be a chain shop, but you're gonna be a chain shop in a costume.
I wanna be the bee.
The beach?
The bee.
Oh, Charmy?
Charmy the bee.
Cool.
Haley, you're not allowed to be in it.
What do you mean?
Edit your character out of it, Haley.
But like poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Now the true test. Can I fucking use my controller? The answer? No.
Well, you
The
have to get
answer?
used to it.
No.
The police are 10.
I don't know why they're higher than that young.
There's 3 numbers and I immediately fucked up.
I wasn't gonna talk about it, but you know, if you want to.
I had 3 numbers to say and I immediately fucked up.
It's okay, honey. Not all of us can know things.
Yeah, I'm the one that reads. You're the one that counts.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh.
I like having to call for a weather forecast. Like, look outside, dumbass.
I
Mhm.
might just go until we have a save point because I think I might just need to reset. What? Phone numbers. Dojo Home.
Why is
Ito.
it written like that?
This is not how you write. Sure, you can do Sonic shiz. Do it for yourself. You don't need to do it for me. You actually plan on playing Sonic games. Mirror design stolen. Landy murdered dad.
Wow.
More dragon robe. Rare fight style. Tattoo on his arm. In Mang Cum, dad killed a man named Zhao. Sun Ming?
Ming?
What happened that day in the dojo? Well,
My book's real empty. Okay, you found that one. Oh, you have your watch. Also, it looks like you can just save whenever you want.
what? Ah,
Why did everything reset?
apparently that was a reset button.
Okay.
Cool, we good. Can I get out of here? And I want you to get the fuck out of here.
You got it, boss. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just save whenever. Oh, look at this. This is a tiger knuckle.
I don't want to use num 4. I definitely need to learn how to use a fucking controller. Get out of this dumb.
Yeah, get out of this.
I want to use my funny video game prowess to play games with a controller.
Damn right you do.
Why is the launcher so loud? I'm so sorry, everyone that I love. Everyone
watching.
else. Fuck off.
Yeah, if you're not watching our stream, you're a bitch.
No, I met the people that I love.
Oh. They're awesome bitches.
Oh, I'm so happy. What do you mean empty slot?
Oh. Oh no.
I forgot to save.
What? We're skipping cutscenes. We didn't do anything. Hold this circle.
I think I broke the game.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that. Yep.
Oh good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shenmue.exe is not responding.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do we have to watch all the cutscenes again?
No, it's just because I think I pressed the pause button.
Well, don't do
This
that.
is what it
No, I'm
looks
gonna
like.
make it for you because you asked. Aw, Haley.
It's a great start. Also, I appreciate you so much, you precious bean.
Yeah. Loud.
Oh, I'm still alive somehow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Watch as I. For some reason, the controller doesn't work still. Nah, it works fine. There we go.
Oh, wonderful. Up. Choose. All right.
Choose.
You wake up. 1986. Star Platinum has just come into existence.
Oh. Years ago.
Wouldn't that be a great twist if if Shenmue was actually a JoJo game?
The whole time. I wish that's what they did in part 3, honestly. If, like, they took so long to get to it, right? In fucking, in the newest game, they just revealed that it was just a JoJo series the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Are these tank controls? I might just be a tank control boy. No, it's not tank controls. It's just clunky controls.
It looks like he moves like a tank.
Yes. He feels like a tank, but it's technically not tank
No,
controls.
son. You should still be resting.
No.
I'm fine.
I rested.
And you?
I mean, you can tell how rested I am by my thigh gap.
Yes. But I must keep busy, otherwise I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you
Yeah.
Stop trauma dumping.
Yes.
I know I'm your son, but I don't have to
By the
care.
way, I have this for you.
Paper.
This is for today.
Oh,
Thank you.
this is all we get for
From
today.
tomorrow, I'll leave it
Oh.
on top of the shoe.
You got
case every
$103.
Do you know where Folkson is?
How was Fuku?
Takada-san, I believe he's in the dojo.
Really? Thanks.
Thanks, Mom.
I don't know who that was.
She gave me money, so I am happy. Man, look at his thigh gap.
God damn, this fucking guy. How do you... Well, how do thigh gaps work?
It's just your hips are wide enough that your legs don't touch.
You must
Okay,
be
so it's a
tired.
hip wideness thing.
Perhaps you should rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
God.
fine.
Also, next
If
time
I
you're,
don't
I don't
get
know, it's because of
busy,
his
I'll get
jacket. His
depressed, you
proportions
know.
look all
That's
off.
just like you,
Mhm.
son. Well,
Just
just
notice
don't
it when you're
overwork
walking
yourself.
next time.
Yes.
But I'll look. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Messing with audio stuff. Do not mind me.
No, I'm just remarking at the butt texture they made move when he shifts legs.
Oh,
Where's Fukusan?
I want to
He's been in
see.
the dojo all day.
All day?
Yes.
Just give it a second.
I suppose he's working out his grief over Sensei's murder. Please go and talk with him.
Sure.
Why does she sound like a ghoul? Yeah, just watch his butt. Also,
God,
look at his. Seriously, like when the camera zooms, look at his proportions.
he's a little
His-
weird. His legs look way too long for his torso.
Right?
Hmm. He has reverse heavy TF2 syndrome. Oh God.
His legs look way too long.
Oh God. I want to see that. I want to see long leg Ryu. I don't know what this guy's name is.
Ryu.
I want to see long leg short torso Ryu.
Well, that'll be the thumbnail then.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be tonguey and weird proportion Ryu.
That's the run button. That's a weird
There you
run
go.
button.
He's a weird guy.
R2.
If we do the Sly Cooper series, you'll have to get used to it.
Hmm.
R1 is run in that series.
Weird.
Yo, son.
Well, it's a stealth
Is
game,
everything
so you don't
okay?
want they don't want you to
worry.
accidentally
I'm
run.
fine.
That makes sense.
I want to ask you about that man. Oh, that man.
Yes, that man.
The man called Landi. What did he talk with my father about? Landi
didn't really
demanded
talk.
mirror, and then they threw me out of the dojo.
Wait, how do you pronounce that
The
name?
black suits.
What,
catch the
Landi?
names?
Landy's nuts.
I don't know. They came
Fuck
out
you.
somewhere. I see. That's what you say. If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me.
Everyone unsubscribe.
What you gonna do? Yo, son, where are you going?
Take away
You're
money
not
from
going after
Gwen.
them. Please don't.
I'm leaving.
Look what
No!
you did to Hazuki-sensei.
Good. I'm proud of you, Haley.
They
You
killed
can't
my
hear this
father
because you left,
right
but
in
I'm
front
proud of
me.
you.
I will have my revenge. I need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
for my
God.
father.
He's got like weird black dots by his eyes.
He does. I'm sorry. I just, I sat in a car with Daddy for like 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Did he just do those jokes over and over?
And I fell for them every single time.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
I'm a gullible
Should have
girl.
left you alone with a man.
With a man. Could I play with the fishies? Could I pet them? Wait a minute. That's fucking weird.
What?
The run button doesn't work the way I thought it did. Like, my left hand is off the controller. No, like, control-y stick to make me do this. You just press R2 and he runs straight.
Oh, so you don't even, it's just a bull rush sort of thing.
Yes. I mean, you can sort of, like, you can, like, kind of turn him, but it's pretty much just a bull rush. I did not pay attention. What do you want me to do?
You just leave.
Oh.
That's not leaving. That's the opposite. It's fucking time for Goblin Strats, Abby. Gwen's bullshit has called for it.
What time is it? It's 9:30.
9:29.
No, it's 10:30.
I hate analog clocks.
10:31. You think they have billiards in town?
They have soccer. I know that much. I don't want to do Goblin right now. I need to save that for potential future things. Look at this guy's
Hello.
puffy jacket.
Ooh.
I love her dress.
What's up?
Squares.
Your neck is so thick.
What? Are you okay?
Hey,
Yo.
bro. I want to ask you something. Yeah? What is it?
I'm just
That day,
staring at that
did you see
jacket.
men wearing black suits? That day? No, I didn't see them.
I love that.
I see.
I don't know if I love or hate. Everyone is
Any
way
idea
more
of who may
detailed
have
than
seen
him.
them?
Yeah.
How about Mishima-san?
Like,
or
he's got like
Kondo-san?
freckles and pores and that
Those
weird
women
like
just
upper
might know
lip
something.
thing.
You know,
Yeah.
they're always near the payphone and sucking
But then they
Galka.
cut to Ryu, who's
Standing
just
there
smooth.
chatting and gossiping all day. Yeah.
Abby, you know what Goblin
Maybe
strats
they
are? I
know. They're
don't.
chatting about it now. I'll ask
Despite
them.
playing
Thanks.
4 goblins, I don't know what Goblin strats are.
Noriko,
Yeah.
about that day.
That day?
Okay,
the day
I
of
take
the
it back.
incident.
I like her
I heard
windy
about it
hair.
from Nozomi. It
I wish I had
must be
bangs.
hard for you.
Yeah,
No,
me too.
I'm fine.
You have bangs.
I don't have bangs.
Yes, you do.
Did you see
No, I
any men
don't.
wearing black
Yeah,
suits
you
that
just
day?
comb your hair forward. You have
No,
bangs.
I didn't.
Then my hair's in my
Fuck
face.
you, Haley.
It's nothing, really.
Abby, no.
I hate my friends.
Abby. I fucking hate my friends is a good quote.
True.
Oh, this guy's like spitting out a sick beat. Do it. Ooh, uppies.
They're having a rap battle, Gwen. Don't get involved.
This is too intense for me.
He just steps over the building with his stupid long legs.
Yeah.
Whoa. I like that the head follows where you look, at least.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, what are you doing?
nothing really.
Read the script verbatim.
Hi.
Hey, mister! You want to wrestle?
Yes!
Okay.
No,
No.
fuck you, wrestle the boy.
I'm not wrestling this child, Abby.
Show him where he lands in the hierarchy of man.
No, I'm not gonna do that. He is like 2.
Kill
I
him.
don't think anybody's in.
I don't care if you love me, Haley. You're a bitch.
Oh my god.
She couldn't get Minecraft working. I hate her.
I couldn't either.
Yeah, but you
No
do
one's
things for
home.
me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm curious of your intentions.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Megumi. You got a kitten in there?
You promise not to tell my mommy?
Sure.
Okay, then I'll show you.
Lied.
Is this your
You got a kitten, buddy?
But this kitty, see? She's all alone.
All alone?
Yep. See, the other day, when it rained, a car ran over her mommy.
Oh.
Oh no.
My big sister saw
I was
it.
gonna make a
She
joke
said it
about
was a
stepping on
big
this
black
cat, but I'm
car.
not going to anymore.
No, it's an orphan,
black
just like
car.
Ryu.
Yeah, and she said it was really scary.
We gotta take care of this
Since
cat,
we
Glenn.
buried the
Oh my
mommy
god,
cat.
you've been vicious all stream, and then this is the one thing that melts your heart.
I like cats.
You do.
Mommy says we can't keep the kitten at
Adopt the
home.
kitten.
So you going to keep her here?
Yeah, everybody's helping out too.
Are they?
Like Kota, Yasuo, and Kaio.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty don't look so good.
My horrible thought is just Ryu
Is
starts
she
just picking up the
hungry?
kitten and violently swinging it over his head.
Why?
I'll spin the sickness out.
I
Wait
need
a
to
second.
test the durability of Kitty.
Okay.
All right, we need to choose food for it, Gwen. Please don't choose the horrible option. Do you want to take dried fish or fried tofu?
I don't know which one's the outright horrible option.
Just get the fish. It's good for cats.
Okay. Why is this here?
Why is someone just leaving fried tofu out?
Do this, so it's easier to eat.
Just wiggle your fingers in its face. They love it.
He's eating.
Is she?
We had 3 fish, and she
She's
is
so
eating
tiny,
none of them.
but already an orphan.
It's so sad.
I love
It's
her.
like you!
Got ran over too.
Yamaguchi-san?
Oh, a child.
Going so fast, he got shocked and fell. And
I have
his
seen
back
that.
fight, so now
I'll
he
tell it
stays
after
home
this.
all day.
I got a
When
scary
I
story
go to
about
the
that kind of
candy
stuff.
shop,
Oh,
I
no.
always stop by to visit him.
Okay, go to
That's-
the candy
Yeah,
store.
it's close by there. Megumi, you need to be careful around cars too.
Yes.
Just launches into a 30-minute
Yes.
thing about
I've got
being
to go
safe
now.
around cars.
But wait.
Remember,
I gotta
kids,
think of a
look
name
both
for the
ways before you
kitty.
cross the street.
Oh.
If
well,
I'm coming down the road,
when I think of a good one, I'll
get
let
out
you
of the
know.
way.
You promise?
I don't ever stop.
Bye-bye,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Name the kitty.
Me?
Yeah, I think you just talked to her again. I have seen some of this game.
Okay.
Eat your long legs, Ryu.
Hey, yo! Let's
Yo.
play together.
What? No.
No, kitten.
Head.
Quit.
Doesn't that feel good?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a cat, alright. Just making sure. You can never be too safe nowadays.
Yeah.
Be a shifter, shape change. What's the funny D&D person that can change into dogs and shit?
How are you
Doppelgangers.
doing?
Yeah.
You're so cute. You look good. Hey, see you soon.
Keep doing this.
I don't think I could name it.
Hi, Megumi.
But she said to think of a name.
Yo, will you teach me how to flip on the horizontal bar next time?
What?
Don't forget.
What do you
Sure,
mean?
Next time.
What does that mean?
Hi,
What
Megumi.
the f-
If it
Can you
snows
teach me how to do
looks like a
backflips?
snowman, okay? Promise?
Sure,
No.
next time.
I'm promising so much shit.
Hi, Megumi.
Yo, will you teach me how
No.
to flip? Don't forget.
Attention span's
Sure.
pretty short, eh, kiddo?
Hi, Megumi.
If it's I can't wait.
Sure.
I think I might need to like complete the funny quest. Well,
Fine.
it sure feels good to be Ryu. Ryu, Rumbo. Let's get ready.
Perhaps they're out?
It is fun to play Shenmue, where you play as Ryan from Super Mega.
No one's home?
I need to find Matt so we can make Let's Plays. My last Let's Play partner was my dad. We made father-son Let's Plays, but now he's dead. So I need to
Here.
find a skinny white boy to get a bit quirky with.
I will
Perhaps they're
continue
out?
to enjoy this reality for now, as I am
No
the
one's
tall,
home?
skinny one. Instead of
You-
the Humpty Dumpty one that everyone assumes.
Perhaps they're out?
Banging on everyone's door.
If
Oh, my daddy!
Abby, I have a question. If I were to set out and just on a journey to knock on everyone's door until someone let me in their house, how long do you think it would take?
What do you say?
Hello. Are you allowing visitors at this time?
20 minutes.
Okay. Then I pull up my wrist, even if I'm not wearing a watch, and just stare at it for 20 minutes.
You do the Fallout thing.
Yes. and I just stand outside their door.
Is that a whoa? What the hell was that?
What?
Oh no, it's a dog barking. I thought I heard
Oh!
like a Crash Bandicoot. Whoa!
I'm so upset. I forgot to show you like 2 landmarks in my town when you came and visited. First one was Bizarro Street, because that's a real street in my town, and I wanted to show you it. The other is you know that the Yummy Donuts place? It's literally called Yummy Donuts. There's a lamppost outside of it which just has like swastikas carved into it. Like, that's like the base design, not like graffiti. It came that way.
Gwen,
Yeah?
how did me mentioning I heard a Crash Bandicoot whoa remind you about Nazis?
Excuse me?
Why do you think?
I'm Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose.
Yeah, why
I need to
why
ask
is
you
it a
something.
landmark?
I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
Is it people?
You remember JoJo
I
Part
see.
4 when
Well,
I
it's no
would
big
have
deal.
those things where it's like it's like little, like the funny elevator music sounding one, where it's like, oh, Morio landmark number 2. This is one of our landmarks. Those are both landmarks.
Yeah, but why does that exist?
I don't know. I don't think they're supposed to be swastikas.
I'm Ryo
Either that
Hazuki
or-
from Yamanose. I need to ask you something.
Is
sorry.
how
I'm
old
too
is your
busy
city?
right now.
I see.
It's pretty old.
Terribly sorry.
100,
I was gonna say,
150.
maybe-
It could be like
Mm.
pre. It could be pre.
Yeah, it could be pre-World War II, and it's
I
like
don't
those
think
were when
anybody's
the
in.
symbol was used for peace.
Yeah. Someone talk to me. I feel complete today. I'm not complete enough to walk around stairs.
Everyone knows the
Jesus
Band-Aid
Christ.
covers my third eye. My depth perception is shit!
Hello,
Wrestle
Are
with
you-
them.
ladies. Would you like to wrestle?
Mishima-san,
Oh.
I'm looking for a
hello,
good
Yo.
challenge.
that day of the incident.
My name is
did
Jimmy.
you see some
I'm
men
looking to
dressed in black
wrestle
suits?
people.
Black suits? No.
I'm
I didn't
colorblind.
see them.
Well, did you happen to notice
I don't like
anything
that
unusual?
the compass
Oh,
changes in
nothing
cutscenes.
worth mentioning.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking
what the
for
fuck?
Anything at all? Is there anything you remember?
It's desperately trying to
I'm
keep up.
sorry, Yo.
I don't
The
like that
weather was
North keeps
awful.
changing.
So I stayed inside all day. Did you ask
All day?
Sumiya-san? She knows
Is
about
Sumiya-san
everything
the
that
person
occurs
you're
in this
talking to?
neighborhood.
Is that so?
You didn't tell me where she is.
Is that her?
Oh, hello, Ryo.
Hi.
Ryo-san,
No, it's
the day of the
Kondo.
incident, did you
Condos.
see any men in black
A
suits?
lot of women in
The day
there.
of the incident? You mean
Oh,
the day it
no.
thundered, right? I didn't see them.
I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day?
Not that I'm aware of.
I love
But
this
you know,
game.
Sumiya-san knows about everything that
Why?
goes on
Everything
around
is delivered
here.
in
It'd be good
such
if you
a
tried
flat
asking
way.
Sumiya-san.
I was
I
just
see.
thinking the exact same thing. There is no emotion in anything.
Hello, Ryu. You're looking
Bro.
pretty epic today. Why don't you?
Gachapon!
Yes.
Spend all your
No!
money. No, I
You
don't wanna talk
fuckers!
to
You
children.
tricked me. Oh wait.
You tricked me with Gachapon! It says window.
It says Tajima.
Does it?
It looks like a
I'm
window and someone
trying to
farting on
find
someone else's head.
Yamamoto's house,
Oh,
but see, my
You're making
eyesight
fun of a
is
language,
bad, so-
Abby.
It's
Don't
pictographs.
worry.
It's fine.
I'll look for it. Wait for me
Oh,
in that
no.
park up ahead.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
There's no emotion.
Does a backflip. She's warming up to it. She's tried to get it. No.
I keep hearing the dogs barking. They keep sounding like Crash Bandicoot. Whoa.
Wow.
100 yen each.
Gachapon! Yes!
Buy
Sonic!
one.
Come on, Knuckles!
Give me Knuckles.
Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle!
It's red. Eggman.
Great.
I love this animation too. Wait, what's wrong with his legs?
This is signature Eggman skinny legs. This is
Mhm.
not a bad pull. It's no Knuckles, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty rare. I like the animation when you decide you're done here.
Nope. Yummy.
Maybe I should get another.
Yes.
Just the kids next to you just watch this man eat gachapon toys.
Oh, this is so fun. Oh?
Is it? You got a ball?
Huh?
It's Sonic. He's going fast.
It's his spin attack. Yummy. Ball 2. Oh, fuck. There's...
Maybe I should get another.
I
It's
can get...
collectibles.
Yes. Let me have your gachapon. Is this my
the new
pool?
pool? Maybe.
Maybe.
There's one right next to it.
I
Red
don't want-
ball.
I don't want just balls. Yummy, though.
Oh.
They are chewy, but not
I
sustaining.
should try again.
I agree. Is that Espio? It's Espio!
I know this.
Hey, Abby, what would you guess
Gwen.
this fucking creature is?
Chameleon. I know SPO.
That's stupid, though, right?
Why?
Because he should be green.
They're chameleons. They can change color.
This is the argument that Danny and Lucas made. Their base form is green.
When there are different kinds of chameleon. Also, fuck you. Sonic's blue.
But here's the thing. That's a clear. This doesn't convey chameleon to me. This is just like, what is this? I don't know. It's like a narwhal.
It has a lizard tail and a crest. It's clearly a chameleon.
Chameleons
Maybe I
have their
should get
base
another.
color of green. You look up chameleon, it's all green.
Yeah, but why does the base color matter? You have Sonic and Knuckles that are blue and red. Those
But
aren't
he
the
doesn't
base
look
colors
like
for
a-
hedgehogs and echidnas.
He doesn't look like a chameleon.
It's the man.
It's the man. The myth. The legend.
Hey, what's this?
With his signature jerking off big dicks pose. Hell yeah.
This
One
is
from
how I
behind,
jerk
one
off
from the front.
dicks.
One from behind, one from the front, baby.
Yeah, one in the elbow.
Yummy. Oh, you can
Sonic
taste.
one.
Oh?
I should try again.
I
Are we gonna
agree.
spend all of our money on Gachapon?
Maybe.
7 more.
This is your father's final inheritance. He left you all of this because he thought.
Ball.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
He trusted you to make the most out of this money.
Maybe I should get another.
Gachapon.
Oh! Just walks
Yes,
outside and
money.
sees a fucking gumball machine.
I think, is it actually emptying?
That'd be cool. Dice?
Huh?
D6. With the
Maybe
limited edition white dot.
I could re-roll my gachapons with this. Or I can eat it. Yummy.
Nice 3. Hi, Aaron.
Maybe
I
I
should have
should
known
get
from the
another.
time Gwen spent on a useless task and accused her that she would play a game all. To be fair, I told her to do this.
Yes, this was Abby's suggestion. I even brought up the things like, this is a lot of mini games.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, yes.
It's the same one.
It's tasty, though. Strawberry.
Maybe I should get another.
Mm-hmm.
How many more? We're stopping at 9,000.
I mean, why? Because Shenmue is stupid.
This is just a ball.
Man, that's a common one.
It's the same one.
Also, this is our backup game. We didn't want to play this today.
That is true. We're
I
gonna
should
play
try
LA
again.
Noire because it's stupid and fun. But it didn't work. The Steam edition sucks and is broken. So we played Shenmue instead. For the content or something.
Oh,
This isn't... There's no numbers on this.
This is useless. Well, I'm still hungry. Oh, bin spin?
Bin
I should try
spin.
again.
LA Noire is so much better. Fuck yeah, but it didn't work, Aaron. No, it doesn't matter. No, we wanted to because we agree. It would have been fun to just play bumbling, stupid detective.
Yeah. This doesn't
Tiny
weigh.
weight.
This does not weigh 16 tons. This is a lie. In my tummy you go.
Heavy bomb 1? Not a
I
bomb.
should try
I
again.
like it though.
Yeah.
How much money you have left?
One
more.
more after this one.
Come on, Knuckle. Ball.
Yellow ball. I mean, I don't have it yet.
Huh?
Hmm.
I hope there's like a way to view
Maybe
your
I should get
collectibles.
another.
Oh. You also have an inventory. I wonder if you've just filled it up with Sonic figures.
Maybe. Wait. Oh.
No.
This is cool.
No, it's not. It's the fucking polar bear. Everyone hates this one.
I don't know who this is.
Did Gwen eat Sonic? Yeah, she bored Sonic. Bark. Okay.
Maybe I should get another.
No.
No. Ryu, no.
I'll pass.
Check your inventory. Oh, collection.
Oh no. I want them
Why-
all.
What? When did you get these?
I didn't. Are these just my starting gotcha?
What?
Tora is a cat. She's not here
Yeah.
to see that she is a cat, but she is.
Did it tell you what they are? If you
Big Philip. No, it doesn't. Got Punchy and John and Kelly and Kuro and Tora and Big Robin and Little Robin and Robins.
The Robins.
And then here you got fucking Big Philip, Little Philip, Phillips.
It doesn't tell
Chip.
you what they are if you don't have them?
Nah. Rap, Pop, Pip, Mary.
That sucks.
Pionta?
Pionta.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, and we're getting all of
This is
them.
your stomach contents.
Yummy.
You know what's funny? There's some people on the internet that will
Hi.
commission you to draw Gwen
Hi,
eating
mister.
Sonic, Abby.
Wanna play
I
with
know.
me?
Play with the
Some other
kid.
time, okay?
Fuck you.
But you,
Hey.
I'll play with
Hey,
you.
mister! You wanna wrestle?
I'm gonna
Yes.
go get my coffee.
Maybe later,
Oh
okay?
god.
Oh yeah, it's been like a half hour. It's been like an hour. You hadn't got your coffee. You left, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just leave me. That's fine. Don't wanna talk to you or nothing. That's fine. Yeah. So, how about them Knicks? They're doing pretty good, right? Yes, Aaron. All of the audio is shit. All of it. Shenmue is garbage. And look at his Aaron, you might have a better concept of this. Look at his proportions. They look way off, right? Shenmue. Rio. I don't know why I called him Shenmue. Kitty cat! Gwen! Gwen missed a kitty cat! When she comes, she's gotta go pet the kitty. Come on. Also, look at his butt when he shifts his legs. The whole texture just switches. You wanna move? Whoop. He looks like 2D from Gorillas. He kinda does. He's got weird lanky proportions and I hate it. Also, Gwen didn't pause the game. So time is just going by. Yee, 90% leg. Too much leg. Not enough pant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like big legs. You cannot lie. It's just Rio just standing here, menacingly. What's that noise? I don't like that noise. What the hell is that? It sounds creepy! Gwen, come back! Get rid of this! What is that like? In the background. I hate it. Is it the kid because he's behind you? No, I don't know what it is. God, I hate this. I don't like this. It's scary. It's just a random puttering. Gwen, get your coffee. Come on, get your coffee. She's probably talking. She has no regard for my enjoyment.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Gwen, can you hear this weird, like, child echo in the background? Like, listen for it.
I hear crows.
Is that what it is?
I'm
Also,
pretty
you missed
sure.
a cat. You missed a cat walking by. It was cute.
Aw.
Look behind you. Children, please.
That one?
There was a... What? That's a person.
Hi.
Hi, mister! Wanna play with me?
Some other time,
Wow.
Hmm.
I hate that. I hate the crows.
I don't think anybody's in.
You just thought there was like distant child screams?
Yeah, it sounds like it, right?
I guess a little.
It's scary.
No, Yuki. Yo! Got a sec?
Just twists his head around.
Hey,
Jesus.
Is everything okay? Yeah, but
My
hey,
mom was an owl.
on that day, did you see any men wearing
Who?
black suits?
Exactly.
Black suits? No, I sure didn't. I see. Any idea who might know about those men in black suits?
Maybe Sakuragaoka Gossip Gaggle might know something. You know how they're always yakking over near the payphone. Try asking them.
Good idea.
I thought he said good idea. For 1 second.
Alright, we gotta go to like a candy store or something.
I mean, I can talk to this old man.
Yamagishi-san.
Oh, it's you now.
Nice to see you too.
How is your back?
Yes, it's much better.
Why is there a rope around his
But how
neck?
did you know?
I heard from someone in the
Just in
neighborhood
case.
that you almost got ran over by a car.
Well, it must have been Megumi
I feel
or
slow as fuck
Sumiya-san
today.
who told
It's fine,
you.
Haley.
That driver
You stayed up
was
late yesterday.
insane.
Could you tell me about what
A
happened with that
YouTuber I
car?
really like really
Sure.
likes this game.
This black car
You disagree?
came
Yeah, no,
flying
that we
around
acknowledge
the
this game's
corner
garbage.
over by
But it could be funny
Sakuragaoka
garbage.
Park
We
and went
we agree
towards,
on that?
Dobuita.
What?
A black car.
Oh.
Did you see the license plate?
Yeah,
What?
this game
Maybe
sucks.
if there hadn't been any snow.
Does it?
And to
That's
make
my
matters
opinion on
worse,
it. Do you
I
like
fell
it?
over.
No, I don't. I've
So
never
I
played
never
this
had
game
the
before.
chance.
It looks funny.
No.
Well, I'm glad to hear
It
you're
is funny.
okay.
But it's just like everything about it is just so poorly done.
My name is
Nobody
Shenmue.
has emotion.
Why is this game called Shenmue?
Where did that old man go?
That old
I
man was
shouldn't
never
visit
real.
without a reason.
Oh,
What
did
do
he
you
go
mean?
inside?
This is the one time you're like, maybe not. You've been knocking on random doors all day long.
Yeah. But now he wants to be polite.
Perhaps they're out?
You didn't give them any time at all. What's
He
down
does that-
here?
He does that asshole postal service thing where it's like they knock once and then immediately start walking away.
Yeah. I maybe should just go home and sleep, but I'm,
Lost.
that's one way to put it.
Hmm.
I found this box. I need to investigate it.
Why would you do the brick texture that way?
Well, we can cover more ground if we go up with them. We could have taller buildings.
I'm sorry we were up late. No, don't worry about it,
Perhaps
Haley.
they're
Gwen
out.
couldn't help me either.
I found a croissant.
Is it good?
No one's home?
I've never really had a croissant.
You could have? No, I
Yeah,
don't think we
I
had
didn't-
croissants when you were here.
I had a muffin. I didn't want to take your guys' food. I felt bad.
You shouldn't. You're our guest.
Perhaps they're out?
Everyone liked you, and you were cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
No
told
one's
you my
home?
grandma really liked you.
Yeah, you said she trusts me with you.
Yeah, that's what she said. That she thinks, because you know, her little darling granddaughter's moving, fucking
You okay?
is moving to is moving to Canada.
There
we
you go.
Jesus, with someone who like I don't know. She's older. She doesn't get online stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird. So I think
She wasn't down here before. They weren't down here before.
no, but I think her seeing us in person and you just getting to talk to her really showed her like, oh, yeah, this person's cool and
got a minute?
trustworthy.
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
Hey, you.
Man! Jerk off! You best
I
get out
don't,
of
that's
my
not
face.
appropriate. No, I'm not
She's
going to do that.
public.
Excuse me.
What about you, little Miss
Who
Vibe?
the hell you
Oh,
think you are?
back to
Which one,
shitting.
twit? You asking for it, jerk?
Again. Ask her again. Start a fight.
Just
Want me to kick your ass?
Do it.
Yeah? Okay, bastard.
Fight. No, keep doing it. I want to see if she actually
Which
fights
one,
you.
twit? You asking
Uh,
for it, jerk?
She's just repeating.
Yeah?
Sorry if I
Okay,
apologize a lot
bastard.
today. It's a weird guilt mood. No,
just a...
Which one, twit?
sorry, Haley.
Want me to kick your ass? Yeah? You asking for it, jerk?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Yeah. Aaron, you went to sleep at 3 a.m. and woke up at 4 a.m.? It's garbage, buddy.
That sounds like how my body used to work, and still kind of works.
Your sleep pattern's getting better.
I mean, in the sense that, like, my body will just decide that this is the time I go to sleep, and it doesn't matter if I go to bed, like, an hour before I'm waking up at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh god, it's gonna be Silent Hill.
The daytime of the night.
Sega!
In my dreams, in my restless dreams, I see that place, that town. I'm gonna play Silent Hill one day. It's gonna be crazy.
Hey, Ryo.
I'm gonna want to co-host though because I'm a
It's
baby.
about that day. Yeah. Did you
I'll
see
be
anything
there.
unusual?
I would love to
The
have you
day
there.
the
You make me
snow
feel
turned to
better.
rain, right?
That's
You
right.
make me feel better.
It was
Yay!
really
General.
chilly, so
Yay!
I raised the temperature for preparing the dough a little bit higher than usual. But I guessed wrong.
Why are you
and the dough didn't
talking
rise
so
properly.
slow?
Well, see you.
What is this
Okay.
game?
Hey, did you see a black car?
A black car?
Yeah, did you see a black car pass by here at high speed?
Well now, I don't remember
He always looks like he's in a
seeing
state of
one.
shock.
I see.
A black car. Well, why don't you ask around?
Thanks.
That's not the helpful advice. Well, why don't you just find out who did it?
You know what? You're right, buddy. So maybe check your
Maybe I
journal,
can
because I
practice
think we have
here.
all...
I should work on my moves.
What?
Oh, okay.
What does this mean?
Let's get sweaty.
When I'm Aaron and I make some art.
Just calling him out.
Love you, Aaron. Oh god, look up at.
Whoa, what's wrong with the fist?
He's moving so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Doing squats.
What's the circle button?
Grab.
That's not what it looks like. It looks like they're doing the Tweedledee, Tweedledum thing.
Can I leave? I want out. I'm trapped here.
Someone help me, I'm trapped in the fight dimension.
Okay, so
Did you break it?
don't press the start button ever.
Mm-hmm. Gwen, you never saved.
I know.
Oh, God.
Oh god. No.
Hour and 15
no.
minutes. Restart it.
No!
Did it really not save anything? Doesn't it have like an autosave?
No! Please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard.
Mm-hmm. How's it looking?
No, I started a new game. Why did? God damn it! I pressed the button,
Mm-hmm.
so I gotta restart it again.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still being? No, it's not. Why does it decide to keep streaming sometimes? When does it try to not do?
Mm. All right, D3T. Please, I hope I had some sort of autosave.
I keep just mashing X. I started a new game. I'm trying to get through it so I can just leave.
Mm-hmm. But our gacha.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do all that again.
We're gonna have to make the same jokes.
Fuck! I'm gonna cry, Abby. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna. Why? No! This is the worst time! Shenmue Dojo, thank you for the rate of 6. Everything is awful. I broke. The game crashed, and we didn't save. So
and the stream is off.
God!
This stream is just a black screen. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we're working on it.
I'm going to scream.
We just experienced a crash and now have to start over.
Why is it a black screen? It says it's capturing Shenmue.
It's trying its best. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the LynLyn stream. I'm Abby. The other one's Gwen.
I am not. I am Gwen. Hello.
Strong work, sweetie.
Where's the... Why is it black?
No, why is it not working?
Why did everything go wrong right now?
I can see what you're playing on the Discord, but like it's not streaming through Twitch. We're trying. Give us a second.
We'll get there. Shenmue 1.
Yeah, she's gonna lose. This has been a rough morning.
Oh god. Okay, I can do this. I could just, you know what? We're just doing this then. Fine. We're doing display capture because it does not want to do anything else. Okay. First thing of the day is to save your game, children. Otherwise, you're a fucking fool. Oh, my Eggman gotcha.
Yeah. That was our most important one.
I don't want to talk to you.
You should still
I can't skip this. No.
I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
Yes, but I must keep busy.
Oh yeah, this
Otherwise, I'll get
depressed
Yeah.
lady.
I
Depression.
understand. But you needn't work too
Funny.
hard.
Take your pills.
Yes.
I
Or
was
don't.
gonna make a joke about
Oh,
that, but I
by
don't
the
know what
way,
the pills are
I
called.
have this for you. This
I
is
don't know.
for today.
I've never taken them.
Me neither.
Yeah.
From
It's not
tomorrow,
because...
I'll leave it on top of the
I'm-
shoe cabinet every day.
Do you know
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Oh, you want to talk about this?
I believe
Hey,
it's
all you new people, you want to talk about my mental health? No.
Welcome to Shenmue. Today we're going to talk about clinical depression.
No! We're gonna talk about fun things like, video
Eating
games.
disorders. Oh.
No, video games. What's your
What about
favorite
just-
what's your favorite video game?
I love the smell hog.
What's the smell hog about?
It's like Sonic, but you get to play with his feet. I think another
What?
name for it is Sonic Dreams Collection.
Smell hog.
Smell hog. Yeah, you meant depression pills, right?
Prozac? Oh, yeah, I've heard of Prozac. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
what about the feet? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Pills that depress you? No. No.
What about pills that impress you?
Ryo-san, is everything okay?
I mean, that's just
Don't
estrogen.
worry, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I want to ask
Or
you about that
progesterone,
man.
more specifically, I suppose.
Oh, that man.
the estrogen does it more.
Yeah.
The man called
You don't want to
Landy.
talk.
What did he talk with my father about?
Me.
Landy
Hey, Gwen, how do you
demanded the
pronounce
mirror,
that name?
And then they threw me out of the dojo. The black suits, catch the names?
What, Landy?
I don't know.
These
Came out of
nuts.
nowhere. I see. Thanks,
Wee.
Fukusan. Do
Ugh.
you remember anything at all?
I was going for a drink, and I inhaled.
What?
That's
What are you
not the
gonna
way
do?
water goes.
Ryo-san, where are
I
you
inhaled
going?
wrong, and it
You're
was
not
bad.
going after them.
Ugh.
Please don't.
Did Gwen
Look
say
what they
what
did to
about the
Hazuki
feet?
Sensei.
She does love feet.
They
God.
killed my father, right in front of me. I will have my revenge. I need to do this. For my father.
God.
He only has anger.
Only anger from me.
It fuels me. Go punch the tree.
Oh, I thought he went to hide when I looked over. Like, oh no! Don't look at me.
Just horrible social anxiety. He doesn't even like being looked at.
Yeah, that's kind of an SCP.
Okay, you can't keep doing this every stream.
It's not every stream. It's just the streams where you talk about SCP.
Yeah? Kitty cat! You,
It's-
you can't interact with the kitty?
No, unfortunately, no.
What's the point in living?
I don't know. I've tried it before. Sloth.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. SCP? Yeah. Hey, Sloth, wanna wrestle?
Hey,
Hey, mister! Let's play baseball!
Damn
some
it!
other time, okay?
Nice try, dumbass.
Damn it!
I've been foiled by a 10-year-old.
Everything sucks now.
Y'all talking about SCPs? Apparently.
Remember?
Yeah.
Hi, Megumi.
Kick the box.
You got a kitten in there?
Can you skip this?
promise not to
Nope.
tell my mommy.
What? Really?
Nope.
Sure.
That's
I'm-
stupid.
Then
Pressing
I'll
everything
show
except the
you.
buttons that I know destroy the game. And nope.
Try
Is this
pressing
your
start.
kitten?
No.
But this kitty,
You've
see,
sent
she's
her
all
some samples of
alone.
feet, Haley.
All alone?
Hmm?
Yep.
Haley sent you
See, the
feet
other
pics?
day
I think she's
when
talking
it
about
rained,
you.
A car ran over her mommy.
No.
My big sister saw it. She said it was a big black car.
A black car.
Yeah, and she said it was really scary.
I hate
And me
black
and Sid,
cars.
We buried the mommy cat.
Mm,
And so now I can be the kitty's
sure
mommy.
hope your audio didn't get cut off for that one.
But
Abby.
mommy says we
Mhm.
can't keep the kitten at home.
He
you're
looks
going to
like
keep
he's
her
from a
here?
different game.
What?
Yeah,
Shenmue?
everybody's
Or
helping
Ryu?
out too. Like
Shenmue?
Koda, Yasuo, and Kairo.
Yes.
God.
Shenmue. He looks like he's from a different game.
I just called him Shenmue because I don't remember his actual name.
She don't look
We
so
also don't know
good.
why it's called Shenmue.
We don't. Why is this called Shenmue?
She's hungry.
But he looks like he's from a different game. Like his style is so drastically different to everyone else.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Take the tofu.
Okay.
Is it tofu time?
Yeah, fuck it. This cat's annoying now. Time travel
Okay.
makes me hate them.
Oh. Okay. I love tofu, so the cat must be like me because we're both orphans.
Here.
Mhm.
Maybe she's not hungry.
Well... There's also dried fish. Give that a try. If you
Illusion
cook
of
it,
choice.
She might eat it.
Okay.
Well,
Cat looks
I've got
so
to go now.
like surprised. Like, what am I supposed to
Wait,
do?
we gotta think of a name
Why did
for
they
the
give me a
kitty.
square? Oh, I only get to name it?
Oh,
like this?
Well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
Oh.
You promise?
But I want to name it now.
Bye-bye.
I want to
do,
name
too.
it baseball.
Baseball. That's a baseball.
Bullrush. But yeah, I wanted to name the kitty cat baseball. What's the worst name you could think of for a pet?
For a pet?
Hmm
James. No, dogs work. Just like Cup. Naming a pet an object is good. Bad.
Excuse me. What?
Hard hat.
Helmet.
Helmet.
Dinner. Yeah, don't name them
Did you
dinner.
see anyone wearing
Shoe.
black suits
It's
around
shoe.
here? On that day it snowed.
Because then you can never
No,
tell them
I
to
didn't see
leave.
them. I wasn't here the day it snowed.
And everyone else
Yeah.
will just think you're being an asshole to your dog.
No, for real, that is a
Excuse me.
very bad idea. I learned that with
Excuse
my
me.
cat Noelle.
I've been too
Mhm.
tired
She does
lately.
not respond to
If you
being
want to
told
talk,
no.
Ask someone else.
Yeah.
I cannot train her to respond to being told no because she just thinks it's part of her name.
Just say it in German.
Frankenstein.
Sumiya-san,
9, Abby.
on the day of the incident,
How
did
you?
see
How
someone
do
in
you,
black
as a
suits?
German national, not gonna know
Black
German?
suits? No, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
See
came
a
from a
cat,
different
though.
part of Germany.
You mean a black
Yeah,
cat?
Portugal.
Yes, it was run over by a car.
Holland.
A kitten was crying
Tom
nearby.
Holland.
I also saw little Megumi
Yes,
crying.
I
next.
was birthed
I
from
see.
Tom Holland.
Damn.
From his urethra, I
Was
wriggled.
there anything else unusual about that day?
I respect him much
now
less
that
now.
You mention it,
Why, 'cause he gave
Yamagishi-san
birth to your
took a
girlfriend?
terrible spill
No,
at the
because
corner
he's
by
a
the park.
shitty
He
dad.
was trying to dodge a speeding car.
Yeah.
Looked as if he hurt his back. I think it was the same car that hit the cat. It must have been going really fast.
I see.
Curious now. How old
What?
is
We're doing this,
Holland?
huh?
You're older than your dad.
Wait, really? I'm older than Tom Holland?
Not by much, but yes.
Oh. Why'd you do that? Why'd you tell me?
I'm sorry. I don't.
You know I'm super sensitive about my age.
Your age is fine.
Yeah, it's more than Tom Holland's. The super
Is it?
successful actor.
No, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What's
I almost
this
pressed
name,
start.
Sensei?
Oh, fuck.
What?
It
You
says
do it
Tajima.
again.
No.
We're just slowly doing
I'm
speedruns.
trying to find
This
the
is how
Yamamoto's
speedrunners do
house,
it.
But see, my eyesight is bad, so...
How does I'm curious how
Don't worry.
speedrun of this game would
I'll
even
look for
look.
it. Wait for
It's
me
such
in
a
that park
slow
up ahead.
game.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
Watch it. Go to speedrun.com forward for Shenmue, and it's like the time is like 2 minutes.
I'm actually looking that up now.
Yeah. God damn, it's windy.
Speedrun.com. Do. Shenmue.
God, child, you're fucking get out of my way.
Da.
Oh no. Abe
6
store.
hours.
I would like a Lincoln, please.
Excuse me.
What is
6
it,
hours.
baby boy do?
Don't call me that.
I don't like that you added that,
Day of
Cody.
Action. Did you see
No.
men dressed in black suits?
I don't have the time to fool with looking at men.
Liar.
I like that line a lot.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Shenmue. We're playing Shenmue 1 and 2, right?
Yes.
It's a 40-hour thing.
Toy capsules.
Oh
100
goddamn.
yen each, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
this is-
Gachapon!
Maybe just one.
Oh, this is the other one. I want to do the one with Sega characters. I mean, this is also Sega characters, but I wanted the Sega characters that actually look.
Which
cool.
one is this? Are these Street Fighter?
That's not Sega. They
This
have
is
a weird.
cool.
This
I
is
don't know
not
who
as
that
good
is.
as Eggman. I know he's a assist
Virtua
trophy.
Fighter.
He's an assist trophy.
Nom.
Akira.
I should try
Akira.
again.
No. Play the funny
Nah,
one.
Not today. Hey,
Play the good one. Play Sonic.
Wanna play with me?
some
No.
other time, okay?
No.
No.
100 yen each.
Buy it.
I should buy one.
Yes. Give me Knuckles or give me death.
Come on, SBO.
No. See, this is what SPO should look like.
Hey,
Who are you?
What's this?
Who are you?
It's
Yes.
the duck.
One second I thought it was Jet from Sonic Riders, and it's like that they don't acknowledge that game's existence.
Well, I don't think that had come out by the time Shenmue.
I should try again.
True. Also,
Yeah, yeah.
apparently my achievement got reset.
Huh, that's weird. Yo, being the dynamite, yeah! The dice again!
Oh,
Yummy.
This game's voiced by a text-to-speech bot. It's not entirely wrong.
I should try again.
This is a yummy time to be alive. I'm eating scrumptiously. Hello, Sonic? Oh,
This is cool.
it's Sonic. It's only jerking off one guy edition.
Yeah, but he's fisting someone in the other hand.
Oh my god. Scrumptious. Sonic 2!
I should try again.
your
Sonic
favorite-
06!
What's your favorite Sonic game?
Sonic Dream Collection.
Good choice.
Mm-hmm. Because you get to play with Sonic's big smelly feet.
Yeah.
I love his
I know this.
bean.
This is not Bean.
Bark.
I should try again.
I like the idea of Shenmue here just being a tourist who thinks this is like a candy thing. Man, they got really hard candy.
I'm up for the challenge, but geez.
Hey,
These are gonna hurt to pass.
Oh no. What's the weirdest thing you ever
Maybe I should
swallowed?
get another.
That I can say on stream? A bouncy ball?
I swallowed a marble.
Hey, what's this?
Yeah, I was one of those little stupid kids that like chewed on bouncy balls.
No, so was I. I would
Yeah,
take bites out of
eventually-
them
Try again.
eventually.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I just kind of slowly ate a bouncy ball one day.
Cool.
Is
It's
that
hot.
actually models from Sonic Fighters? That would not surprise me. Did we get? Is this a different
This is
one?
cool.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is
two-hand Sonic.
yeah, this is two-hand double-dicked Sonic. Yummy.
And if we get Knuckles, he's got 4 dicks.
I should
Sonic
try
can
again.
almost help him.
Ooh, almost. I'm gonna save after this so I don't have to play this again. This is a requirement of every run.
Hey, what's this?
It's the dingo.
Dan the Dingo, dude.
Fang.
Bang.
Close.
Maybe I should get another.
More.
Think
More.
one-
More street candy.
Nah. We got a couple more. Give me. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
He's got no Lego shoes.
Ba 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 ba.
I should try
Knuckles.
No, sorry, Sloth. He's a dingo.
Daddy
2
Dingo,
more after
dude.
this.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, Eggman.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Will it be one I already have? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
This
double dick
again?
down Sonic.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Once I was
should
eating a
try again.
lasagna. I swallowed the part I was chewing, but the cheese stretched and connected the part in my stomach to the part in my mouth. You pulled it out?
Wait, what?
You pulled... Oh. Just... Fishy had, like, cheese just
This
going
is
down his
cool.
esophagus, and he pulled it out. That's an Amy with the big
Hmm.
funny hammer.
This is an interesting aiming design.
Half of these guys only appeared in
I
Sonic
should
Fighters.
try again.
Epic.
This is the last one, Glenn.
Yep. What will be the big pull? I want my egg boy back. I miss him. I don't think this is
That's
him,
great.
though.
Come on.
No, it's just yellow
This-
ball. A lemon.
I keep thinking
Oh.
his pinky is something.
Mmm.
Alright.
Maybe I should get another.
No, we're good.
Nah, not today.
Who is this man?
Yeah, why? It looks like Weird Al.
Japanese Weird Al.
Al-kun.
Weird Al Yankovic.
You wouldn't believe the sick Japanese parodies he's been doing.
Yamagishi-san. Oh,
Name a Japanese song he could parody,
how was
Gwen.
your back?
Name a
Yeah, it's much
plastic
better.
love.
But how did you know?
Okay.
I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car.
What if we
Well,
did a
it
parody
must
of
have been
24 Hour
Megumi or
Cinderella?
Sumi
Oh!
told you. That driver
What
was
would it be called?
insane.
Could you tell me about what happened with that car?
Sure.
Okay,
That
then.
car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dubuita.
A black car. Did you see the license plate number?
No.
Maybe if there hadn't been
I was
any
eating.
snow. And to
Oh,
make matters
I
worse,
see. What are you
I fell
eating?
over, so
Chips.
I never had the chance.
Oh,
You said
well,
chips,
I'm glad to
right?
hear you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I heard tits.
Like, not that big.
It could
Plastic love would be plastic bags. Yeah.
be. This wall is pretty epic.
Plastic. What would be 24 Hour Cinderella? 24-hour Coachella.
Coachella? It's Coachella.
Isn't it like a musical thing?
I think.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna look it up.
recognize. Give me my Coachella.
Coachella. It's a music festival.
Oh.
So it being 24 hours might actually be accurate.
Well, he just talks about his time at Coachella. Oh, you look like a man who knows something.
Excuse me.
Sorry, now's not a good time.
I'm gonna
I'm
beat the
not
shit
in the
out of
mood
you.
to talk just now.
He looks scary. I want to draw a fusion of Eggy and Eggman.
Tamura-san.
Eggy Man.
Hey,
I love
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you'd probably just make her look like Omelet.
Yeah. I like Omelet, though. It's a good design.
Yeah. It's not an official design.
Did you see a black car
No,
that
it was
day?
just people
No,
miss
I
seeing
didn't.
art.
Has
Yeah.
that
I'm glad you know
car
what
got
Omelet
something
is.
to do with the suspect?
Well,
Oh, I remember the owner of the seafood shop talking something about a car.
God, we
I
might
didn't
as well
ask
be
him for
playing LA
details,
Noir,
though.
because it's just like, get
Thanks.
clues to go to the
I'll go
next
and see him.
thing.
Yep. I mean, I'm just doing this to get money so I can play more gotcha. What the dude? Why does no one know how to drive in this city?
Yeah, these are walking streets.
Komine-san.
From my experience in
Hi.
Japan
What
with
can I
Yakuza,
get ya?
Mm-hmm.
all the streets are walking streets.
It's about that day.
Oh!
Did you
Pull
see
your
anything
broom out!
unusual?
The day the snow turned to rain, right?
What does that
That's
mean?
right.
It was
I don't like that the-
really
Whoa.
chilly, so
Get out of my face, sir.
for preparing the
I
dough
like
a
that
little
camera.
bit higher than usual. But I guessed wrong,
Sir, can you at
and the
least
dough
move the
didn't
broom?
rise
This is
properly.
awkward.
Well, see you. That day, did you see a black car?
No.
A
Why did he say
black
see you?
Yeah. Did you see a black car pass by here at high speed?
Well, now,
He looks so
I
angry.
don't remember seeing one.
I would be angry
I
too if
see.
someone just was
A
this
black
close to me.
car.
I've been that
Well,
close to you.
Why don't you ask
Yeah, but I like you.
around?
Yay!
Thanks.
Wonder how they're gonna design Rouge when the other Sonic movies come out. A lot less cleavage.
Excuse
A
me.
lot more cleavage.
Hey,
Really?
That's my bet.
Who do you think's gonna voice them?
Me.
Oh, okay. What's she gonna sound like?
Hello, my name is Rouge.
Mhm.
And I steal gemstones.
That day it snowed. Did you see a black car?
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw one.
Really?
But I only got a glimpse of it.
I
see.
store them in my
I can't tell you
titties,
more.
and then they can't
That's okay.
take them from me, or it'd be sexual harassment for them. Wahoo!
Hey. I
Hey,
look at that little kid walking with purpose.
Let's play soccer.
some other time, okay?
Watch him walk. He's got purpose.
Damn, that kid's going somewhere.
Yeah.
God, he's like marching down the street.
He's going to the gachapon.
Oh, today is Gachapon Day.
I don't know if they're gonna do adventure games.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Right.
Ben, have you ever watched Sonic Zombies?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not a Sonic fan.
Hmm.
Something up, though? Oh, him.
Why can't I get in the store?
It's not open.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Danny.
It's like I can't even like walk in front of the door.
Yeah, you're not allowed in.
Why not? Why can't I just like stand here?
You can. You can stand there.
I can't. Just like I can't. I'm holding forward and I cannot.
Hey, hang on, I gotta read this. 39 months. 3 plus 9 equals 12. 12 months a
Mhm.
year. Year minus Y equals ear. Erie.
Mhm.
Airy. Reiko Harbor. Harboring boring company. Elon Musk must be ew. EWN Evangelist New World Network. Tomato Town. TT. Titties. There's 3 T's in the word titties. 9. The movie that looked like edgy Little Big Planet. Severus Snape.
Oh my god, the riddle solved. I don't know.
Thank you, Riddler.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like there's something invisible blocking my way.
Yeah, him.
Who?
Him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Who's he?
Harold.
Hey Harold, what you doing?
oh, not now. Now's not a good time. Catch me later.
Why are you blocking my entrance? Ghost,
Aaron wants you to watch Sonic Zombies.
Maybe one day.
Well, why do you want to go in there?
I don't know. It looks like they might have stuff in it, but I can't go in there. It's just like I don't know. It won't let me walk in front of the door.
I like this concept. You don't understand the concept of a closed store, so like I take you shopping.
No, it's just like
you just try to break in.
It's more just like the fact that I'm weirded out that there's just a force field in front of it. It's like, why can't I walk against the door?
Because you probably have to talk to him.
Talk to who?
Eventually. Him.
Who?
Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. No, I wasn't paying attention because I'm colorblind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. I hate you.
I'm sorry, honey. I love
you. have gaslit me 3 times today now.
What do you mean? I can't see who's wearing camo.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm so upset right now.
Yo, how are you?
Oh, God.
I hate everything.
Did you happen to see
I love you, honey.
Huh?
I love you so much. I'm sorry for I'm sorry for everything.
Oh,
You're not allowed up here anymore.
No!
I'm taking your passport when you come up here.
No! That just means I would be stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I heard about
I don't
it a
plan on
couple of days
leaving.
ago at the
Oh, God.
hamburger place. Something
Why
about
so
some
close?
black car that was speeding. I wasn't paying much attention. so I
Also,
don't
like in
really
the second game, they
remember.
were both
I see.
getting Tails and
Ask the
Knuckles.
owner
Who's
of
gonna
the
be the new guy
hamburger
instead
place.
of Big the
Thanks a
Cat?
lot.
Yes!
Even if he doesn't do anything, just fuck with everyone and just bring Big the Cat into the real world.
I hope they reveal that the cop guy that we've been following around these movies is actually just Big the Cat. Like his big
Yeah,
belly is gonna
Gwen.
flop out and he's gonna start fishing. Yeah?
Look at the sign.
Hot
Clown dog.
Could I have a clown dog, please?
Tom.
Hi-yo.
Tom.
We trapped a lady.
I heard about your father. I'm sorry.
Like
Have one
red
of my
eyes.
special dogs.
I don't know.
It'll perk you up, I bet.
Thanks. I'll have one next time.
Are you selling
Anyway,
drug
on
dogs?
that day, did anything unusual happen?
No, nothing.
I see. Well, if you remember
That
anything, let
sounded
me know.
convincing.
Sure thing, I will.
I hate that they just put like a Gaussian blur on his hair.
Tom.
Because it's moving so
Hey,
fast
yo,
it vibrates.
Keep your chin up, okay? Try my homemade pickles. They're guaranteed to make you happy.
Uh-huh. I'll drop by later.
Okay. Just having fun there, bud?
Yeah. He's living his best life. Where's your
Gwen-
goal?
I don't know. Find the person that almost hit a child.
It's in your journal.
Oh, yes. The black car went to the booty. Maybe people who work there saw it.
Booty.
It's a place, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's in Japan.
You know, I remember. I'll never forget the one time. When I was watching E3 on stream, and one of the guys who works at Microsoft is named Mike Booty, and I just lost my shit, and I realized I'm a child.
Hey.
Hi, mister. Let's play.
That's what
Sorry.
we're doing
I'll
right
be there,
now.
Okay.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello, what can I do for you?
On the day the
You
weather
have
changed
a
from
different
snow to
voice than I
rain,
thought.
Did you see a black car?
A black car?
I hear it drove
What were
at
you
full
expecting?
speed through Dobuita.
Well, we closed early that day.
Not something
I
like
see.
this.
Wait a minute.
I was
Now
expecting something maybe a
remember.
bit deeper.
A car did drive through real fast.
Really?
Don't remember the color, but it drove off
I
towards
just
the
realized I did the
seafood
exact same.
shop.
Wow!
I see.
As I did in Aaron's animation.
Oh yeah,
It's
I like
my
that
go-to
animation
one.
still. It's a good thing.
Me too. Oh no. That's the store.
Hello. Could I
Well,
buy?
Hello there.
Hello.
What do you
Where's
sell here?
Oishi-san?
Grandpa is out on an errand right now.
Really? Are you watching the shop?
that
That's
makes me
great.
happy, fish.
When I watch the shop, I get a piece of strawberry cake.
I see.
You know, labor laws say you should get paid.
Can I
Yes,
ask you something?
that's how
What?
things are supposed to
Did
work.
you see a black car?
Huh?
The day
I'm
the snow
inside.
turned to rain.
Oh, that day. I had a cold, and so I had to stay home in bed.
I see.
Well, that was fun.
He's reading a DVD case.
Like, their actual animations are great. Sonic Zombies is made to look, sound, and feel really fucking bad. Good.
If that's intentional, that's
Sono-san.
great. Because I have watched some very much unintentionally
Did you
horrible
happen to see a
Gmod stuff
black car
before.
on that day?
Well, that was my day
Same.
off, so I didn't
What was
see
it, Night of the
anything.
Living
I'm
Dead
sorry.
remake we tried to watch?
Yeah, there. It was just Night of the Living Dead reanimated. It was a bunch of different. It was like a big collaborative project. Bunch of different people animated Tomato. One of them just literally did like YouTube-esque, like Gmod ass animations. It was weird.
Try again
And it wasn't
when you
even-
get a bit older.
It wasn't
Sorry.
even like Gmod like puppeteering. It was just they were just the player models.
Do
Like
you
they were
have a
just
minute?
using crowbars and hitting
Excuse me, but
things.
I
Yeah,
don't feel comfortable talking with strange men. Sorry. Bye now.
I'm very normal.
Back to the banana.
Well,
This. Wait, is she not a thing?
I talked to her. She said, "Come back when you're a little older."
Yes? May I ask you something?
What
I
is
don't have
it?
pills for erectile dysfunction.
I took them all.
Please. I
Did you
only
see a
have
black
one
car
leg.
that day?
No,
Oh.
I didn't.
I see.
I can't see much nowadays.
On account of the blood going to my penis.
Yes,
Is there anything else?
3 gallons of
you
Viagra
saw
will
a
do
black
that to
car?
you.
Nope. I haven't heard anything.
The
I
face
see.
when not enough
I'll see
rubies.
you later.
Well, have fun being not.
Why
Hey,
is this chef just
hiya.
leaving?
Is it okay if I ask now?
Right
Who
now,
are you?
I got some business to take care of.
Got it.
Yes, the poop.
See you later.
Why he's fidgeting so much?
Do you
Yeah,
have a minute?
that's why he's so.
Excuse me, but I'm busy
Wasn't
now.
talking to you.
Sorry.
Hey,
Bye now.
why are we talking? No, I want.
Are you not a thing, sir?
What can I get
Okay.
for you, Ryo?
Do you have time now, Hattori-san?
No.
What is it?
That day, did you happen to see a
Super
black
goal.
That day,
Super
I
goal.
didn't go out. So, I'm afraid I
Lamp,
don't
oil,
know anything.
rope,
I see.
bombs. You want
Were
it?
there
It's
any other
yours, my friend.
witnesses?
As long as
That's
you
what
have
I am
enough
investigating.
rubies.
I see. That son of a... I
Hmm.
sure do hope the police catch him soon.
Were you going to swear in front of me? Ugh.
I'm
Fucker.
proud of you, doll.
What?
There was a long period where people couldn't say bombs in front of you without you going on and doing that.
Yeah. It was great. And now I'm
Mhm.
better.
Yeah, people can just say bombs.
Bombs?
Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little.
Ain't
Little.
got time for punk kids. Get out of here.
I'm more of a
Okie dokie. Not even fighting. I'm like, okay.
I'm more of a jazz guy myself.
Ono-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo.
Oh god.
Heard you had a hard time.
Why is it Guy
Are you
Fieri?
okay now?
Yes, I feel a lot better now.
Don't overdo it.
Why don't you come over down to my restaurant?
I'm gonna serve you up some fried potato wedges. Gonna blow your ass out.
That's not how the expression goes.
I need to ask you something.
Forget it. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You frontin' with me?
What?
I've got a question for you.
Who you kidding? Get out of here.
It's being genuine. It's like, you just keep saying, can I ask you a question? It's like, no, get out of here. Leave.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something.
Your brother has started to memorize the
You
movements
think
that
you
go
got
along with
what
the
it
lines.
takes to fight
Good.
me, huh?
Wait,
Now I can just think
Why,
of Gary
you
doing it.
ain't nothing but
wait,
some
Sully?
punk-ass schoolboy.
Or your other one?
I hope it's Sully.
I mean,
Stinky.
either stinky. Have we been Wells?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Snack, Linda.
It's a brothel. Hip beer, Bob Pizza.
Me when I watch Steven Universe in Canada.
Bartoon.
Oh, I thought that was 2 R's.
Burtoon.
Like I'm cold, I'm shivering.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's Pizza. You have a game suggestion? Give me.
Yeah, so yeah, we're good, Lee.
Yeah.
Bit
Your
better.
other
This wasn't
other
our first
brother?
choice.
I don't know if he's okay with us saying his name, so I won't. I think he's fine with it. That's like his Twitch name, but I'll just play it safe. He's
I
cool.
don't know your other brother.
He played the funny vampire, if you know about him.
Oh,
We always
yeah.
talked about him.
Yeah, okay,
Since
yeah.
you're playing this game, I can see you torturing yourself so quick. I never played Pathologic.
I think I've heard of that one.
No. I haven't. I was just checking. Karaoke?
It's closed.
Oh, no.
Thank God.
Excuse me.
If you want to talk, come to the bar.
Okay.
Pathologic.
Mario.
Goodbye.
Oh, I have seen this one before. Pathologic's a game made to torture the player.
Good.
Pathologic is a game that hates you.
Saijo-san,
I mean,
Yeah,
that could
what
maybe
is
be
it?
fun.
the day it snowed, did you see
getting
anyone wearing
tortured.
black suits?
Black suits.
Yes. Black suits with black neckties. They were wearing sunglasses too.
I didn't see anyone dressed like that.
I see.
Can't speak for what went on outside, but they sure didn't come in here.
Hi, Rio.
Who are you? Oh, I know who you are.
You're still a minor. Ine-san's worried, you know.
Alright.
Who are you? Talk to me, or I'll kill you. Talk to me. Come on. No.
Come on.
Say no.
Watch your words. Most people don't get past the first day in Pathologic. This guy's not real.
Karaoke. This game sucks.
Maybe you have to talk to the bartender.
Look here, Rio. You
Maybe.
know you're too young to drink. Understand?
Alright.
Would you still love me if I had JPEG titties?
Saijo-san,
I'd love
have
you
you
more.
noticed anything unusual
Okay.
happening around here?
Nothing especially comes to mind. Sorry I can't be of more help.
I'll stop by again.
Gwen actually. What do you mean Gwen actually?
I think they mean your pixel tits. Oh, don't watch Sonic Zombies. You just hyped it up so much,
Excuse me.
though.
I have something to do now. Let's talk later.
You told me to go in the
Okay.
bar to talk, and
Bye
then you
for
didn't
now.
come in with me.
Goodbye.
I've got something to do. I gotta make armpit farts.
It's really funny.
Jet Cola. Fully endorsed by Jetstream Sam.
I would drink it.
If there was just novelty soda based on him, yeah.
Yeah, kick beer. Get it out of
That's-
here.
It's all beer.
Yeah, I would kick beer.
I want to be there when you watch it for the first time. Yeah. Maybe later this week.
What?
I don't know,
Oh,
we might watch the movie.
Wait a minute. I want to finish reading this.
Just watch this person's pathological video essay. I got a lot to watch. We'll see. He wants to hear all your sighs.
oh. Okay. Well. I don't... What?
Honey Bear Burger.
Oh, it's nighttime. Sega. We own
We
the
own
universe.
you.
Well.
We are
We're
perfect for one another.
We are the same, you and I.
Mm-hmm. I'm the bottom, and you're the top. Ironically, the opposite.
Welcome, lost one.
No, Abby.
I meant our body types.
Oh. Fair enough.
Excuse me?
You seem troubled.
I am.
Shall I read your fortune then? It's
Yeah.
300
Okie dokie.
yen per reading.
Okay.
$3.
Sure.
Try
Yes,
or
please.
don't try.
Well, what type
Yes,
of
please.
reading would you like?
Right? You gotta read it? Can
Uh,
we just take a clue?
do we want to take a clue?
Have you decided?
No.
No, fuck off. We're thinking. What,
I don't
I
know
don't know
what-
what Gamble would be.
I don't either, but Gamble's funny.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Well then, please come
Did you
again
take
when
too
you
long?
seek guidance.
Did we
I'm
lose
surprised-
$3?
Goodbye.
You are worried about something, yes?
Yes.
Gimme.
Shall I read your fortune then? It's 300 yen per reading.
So the translation of this is weird. They
Yes,
completely
please.
translated it in
What
Japanese.
type of reading
And we
would
got
you
everyone
like?
we could find that speaks English that claims to be a voice actor to do it. And it
Please tell
happened
me the
late, so they
Gamble.
couldn't
Very
re-record
well.
it.
Uh-huh. I can
That's-
see it now.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
The number which will lead you to victory is 3.
4.
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
Shall I do another reading for you?
How about Clue?
Yes,
That means
please.
nothing to me. I don't
Well,
gamble.
What type of reading would you like?
There's gonna be something that comes up as I pick a number.
Please
Like
tell me a
3.
Very well.
You can just pay
can
this
see it
lady to
now.
tell you what to do next?
A young girl surrounded by flowers may show you the way.
Okay.
I see.
Hey, I already mentioned how Abby's name pronounced here, right?
Shall
Great
I
memory
do
of that.
another
Yeah.
reading for you?
No,
The
thank you.
fortune is to
Well
help you when you
then,
gamble the
please
next
come
day.
again.
Well,
Oh,
You see
we've never
guidance.
I
discovered
will.
gambling, so I
Goodbye.
mean... Bye.
so just look for Flower Girl.
You're pretty funny. Thank you.
I hope your culture goes well.
What?
Everywhere's
Close.
closed. It's night.
The daytime of the night.
Gene's Water Dragon Volume 2.
Akasaka-san,
Hi, Rio.
that day, did you see a black car?
A black car?
I hear it came from Sakuragaoka and drove
This
through
game
the
is
woods
just
at full
walk
speed.
around town and talk to people.
I had no
Mhm.
idea.
Brilliant.
Rio, why don't you try asking people on the shopping street? Maybe someone saw it down there.
Yes.
Yeah?
Gwen, I've decided to call you by a nickname from now on. Okay.
As long as it's not like horribly offensive, I can call you.
Well, I'll take it, I guess.
You okay with
As long
that?
as it's
Good?
not horribly offensive.
Yeah.
Or N. Just call me Lynn. It's like an actual name for me.
I think we've talked about this. When you're older, would you want to be called Lynn? 'Cause, like, I feel like Lynn is a bit of an older woman name.
Is it? I'm fine with being called Lynn whenever. If someone just wants to call me Lynn, go nuts.
I like Gwen.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's
you're
also
my
fine.
Gwenny.
No, you're being nice to me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mr. Shakedown.
Think you have any money? Is she the flower girl? You passed her again. Snack Linda.
Are you Linda?
Excuse me?
Hi there.
Are you Linda?
Have you seen a black car around here
Um.
recently?
No, I haven't.
Linda?
But more importantly, you do have time to come in, right?
No, I'm in a hurry.
Oh, okay.
That's not true. I'm fine coming in.
Yeah.
He's just staring at
Oh,
her
wait.
tit.
Something to drink?
I think he is just staring at her tits.
I'd better go.
Oh, you're so boring.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Women!
Women! Women!
Are you alright?
I'm calling Abby Abs and Haley Hales. It's only natural to call
Are you
Gwen
sure?
we.
I'm okay.
Okay, Ed.
Okay. This game was the most expensive game at the time. It cost $80 million.
Is that in Japanese or American? There's pink hair tough guy.
Pink hair tough guy. I think it's...
Wrap him up like sushi.
What? Get out of my way.
Smell him.
What are you talking
American.
about?
What?
My name can't have a nickname. It starts with 2 A's, so my name would be
That's what you think, Ron.
Yeah, I don't know how you just... Yeah.
I should talk to some more people.
No. Game? Where?
Game you. Don't go in there. It's a training area.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Did I play game?
Shenmue is so good. Sure, there's Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Motorcycle.
Do you have any Shenmue?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Space
Did you
Terrier?
see a black car around here recently?
Harrier.
I
Okay.
see lots of black cars.
It drove through here at high speed.
It drove through the store?
Through here.
Also, hi,
No, I
Impact
didn't see
Gaming.
anything like that.
I did say
Oh,
hi
yeah.
to you.
See,
Hi,
What
Impact
about
Gaming
that
UK.
car?
Welcome to the
it's
stream.
nothing. I gotta go.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
Are we?
Well, we
Have
are.
you heard
They
anybody
clearly
talking
like
about a black
Shenmue.
car?
We are not doing it
Nope,
justice.
sure
No.
haven't.
I see.
I like to imagine Abby as Abs. I like to
Space
imagine
Harrier,
she's spinach and
400
instantly
yen a
buffs and
game.
ready to fight. I've told people it's like I'm not necessarily fond of that nickname, mostly because like I don't have abs. Working on it.
I'll try it.
Space Harrier. There's the Mammoth Gwen.
The mammoth.
This game is a classic. It really is.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
wait.
pressing the start button. I refuse. I know what happens.
Okay, good.
No, that didn't.
Wait, do you actually have to press the start button? You can't just press any button?
I haven't saved.
Are
No.
we stuck?
No, please. I'm gonna have to press it. That's the screenshot button.
Glenn, no.
No.
We can't restart it again.
No. Oh, it was actually fine.
Oh, okay.
It's just when you're out in the world. What the hell?
Yeah, it's Space Harrier. Shoot.
I don't know what that means. I've never.
Sure.
I don't know what this game is.
It's Space Harrier.
I don't. Okay.
Look at it go, Gwen. Just shoot and dodge.
Well,
Gwen, what are you playing this on?
on Steam.
Yeah.
What was
that
that?
all about?
Oh, I keep pressing the pause button and I get the game to crash. It's fun.
Yeah.
We lost
We
an
keep
hour's worth
forgetting
of
to
progress.
We're professionals.
We're so
Yay.
funny and good at video games.
Oh yeah, just shoot.
Whee!
Think of it like Flappy Bird.
How is this like Flappy Bird, Abby?
You go up and down.
You go up and down and you do a funny dance.
You kill this dragon which frightens me. Oh, it's gone. Oh no!
He returns.
I only play this on Dreamcast or PS5. I mean,
Well,
didn't work and fine on Steam.
For the most part.
This is like Kid Icarus Uprising flight sections. Wouldn't know.
I would. It's fun.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess? Kinda, actually. Giza! Whee!
Is it bad I imagine when clowns are drawn they have the powers of Rubber Hose cartoon? No, that's what I'm doing for my stuff.
Yeah! It's fun.
Look,
God.
Gwen, it's Duck Hunt.
It's Duck Hunt?
Look, Gwen, it's like Tetris.
Oh god.
You never played this game? No, this is our
No.
first playthrough. Might be last one too.
Wait, I want to win. Where am I?
At the bottom. Ass.
Mine. Okay, honey. We're one of those people that go into arcade and do this shit, I see.
Wait, did you actually want to put your initials? Oh, hey, they're playing Coldplay. You guys not liking the game? No, it's not the worst. Probably not the best way to put that.
Abby.
Shenmue is just weird.
It is very peculiar.
Yeah. Also, we never introduced ourselves. Hi, Abby. I am Abby. The other one's Gwen.
I am not so Abby.
And we're the Ab Grumps.
Oh god.
I shouldn't have introduced you to the arcade. You really just want to do this, do you?
I mean, I like games.
Yeah? Do you even know what you actually have to do?
No.
Okay.
Something about a
What?
black car or a guy in a black clothing.
I meant this.
Oh, you shoot thing.
There. What games you normally play?
I just
Gwen's
play
a
what
variety.
I scroll through my Steam library 10 seconds before I start a stream and like, what sounds fun?
Pretty much. We're professionals.
Yeah.
You guys from the States? Gwen is. I'm from
I
Canada.
am. I'm
I
gonna
know, my accent is very clearly Canadian, right?
I'm gonna not be no, I'm still from America if I move. Well, fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't change, sweetie.
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
That don't change. Kill
What
the
if
dragon.
What if I don't want to be American?
Gwen, you need to get a job.
What do you mean?
Lee says you gotta get a job in the game.
Oh.
I
Then I
assume
can
she
play
means-
gotcha.
I assume she means Shenmue, but I like the idea you have to get a job in this.
Gotta get a job.
Maybe you have a job. Maybe you're a dog walker.
I don't understand those. Because, like, just walk your dog. Why do you need to hire a dog walker?
You got a very busy job and you could just pay someone to come do it.
I bet that's just like, what?
Well, that like they'll take your dogs out for like a really long walk.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't take that much time out of your day to walk a dog.
Canada, California is cool. Never been. Yeah, it's cold.
What
It's weird how it's considered a different country.
do you mean?
Canada, California.
Oh. Yes.
You can get a job in this game. It's an insane thing for this era of gaming. You just have a job.
Huh. But then I won't be able to play funny arcade games all day.
No, that's your days off.
That's lame.
Yeah. Welcome to adulthood.
Fuck that. I'm gonna move up to Canada and just be a Let's Player.
One game,
The
100
fuck
yen.
you are.
You wanna be into that?
I'll play
No,
once.
Why not?
because I want you to help.
No, I do too.
Limber up those fingers.
I thought you said something about liberals.
Ah,
How did you
What?
lose already?
What? Oh.
UK is cold too. I can imagine.
Ah,
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Abby, Gwen. What you need, Blue? I think you just have to go as late as possible.
No, it's soon.
Oh. Yes, as soon as possible.
ah.
It's dumb.
Well,
Game over.
Game over already?
it's doing that. It was doing that camera shot from fucking that they do of like anime characters, where it's like right in their face, but slightly above it, looking down.
Yeah, the insanity shot.
Yes, they did that shot.
QTE title. 1 game, 100 yen.
Impact would like us to play darts.
If I find darts, I'll play the fuck
I'll
out of
try it.
darts.
There's a jukebox. You two are awesome.
Are we?
Shut up.
Maybe you're awesome, fucker.
So how do you just punch it? Oh. Is there anything showing up for the middle one? Because I don't see it.
It's X, but it doesn't pop up. It just, I know it's the X button when it doesn't show anything.
It's weird.
Please do any other one.
I think you're gonna beat the high score.
This is not a very hard game.
No. Use that the new high score. You gotta use 2 hands.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is going on a lot longer than I thought it would.
I'm so good at the punchies. I punch and they get brunch.
Still going. You have doubled the high score. Whoever last did this was shit.
This is such a... You just sort of do it. I don't understand. Am I doing something hard right now?
You're feeling emotional? Aw.
Ah,
Go draw
fuck.
some porn.
I fat fingered.
Well, you got the high score.
I did do that. Oh god.
It's still going?
It's still going.
And go a long time this game. Yeah, no, I was starting to notice that. I thought this would be like a 10-second thing. I thought this was a how hard can you punch thing.
Yeah. I fucked it up.
Okay, we're done, right? No, you have one more turn.
Yep.
You
Focus
have now
time.
tripled the high score.
I immediately fucked up.
Good.
Well, fair enough.
Do you get anything for doing the high score?
Oh hell yeah, my
At least-
Nokia's ringing.
Just start spewing ice cream out.
It's this late already? I should go home.
No.
God,
It just teleports you?
I guess so.
So yeah, it's very smart. Not bad first go. Yeah, she demolished the demolished the high score.
What time is it? I guess I'll go to sleep. Just plop down.
8:30.
Oh, go get a job. Get a job, idiot.
Go get a job. Go to the shipping yard. This game is set in the 80s. Nokia was not made then. It's the future Nokia. It's big in Japan.
Yes. Nokia,
Here's your money.
Nokia
Sign's
Literature
always
Club.
there for me.
Oh.
You got 50 cents.
No, I think that's $50, Abby.
Duo-san, are you
No, I think that was
now?
I think that was $5.
You were late
5,
returning
yeah.
home last night.
Always forget.
Yes,
You take away
a
2
little.
zeros.
I would appreciate it if you could come home by 11.
Okay, I understand.
No.
Fuck off, actually, though.
I work hard for my $5. I'm gonna spend it at the Yakuza arcade.
The Yakuza arcade.
Yeah.
My name is Shenmue. Just kidding. I don't know why this game is called that. But, oh.
This fabled soccer?
Get ready, yes, sir. Okay, Kota. Oops. Ah, yo, watch out.
What?
Sorry,
He
are you
failed.
okay?
There's no button
I'm
prompt.
okay, but
It was
Kyoko.
probably X.
Kyle,
Why
go
isn't
home,
X
son.
pop up?
I can't do any go home.
Got hit in the head with a soccer ball, you little bitch.
Wait, Kayako, wait up.
Well, you killed that child, Glenn.
Good. Oh!
Like that.
What is that creature?
I don't know. I hate it. Wait, the
running.
kitten. The kitten. See if you can name the kitty.
That was the... It's mooing.
It's X, you were a little girl. She had it coming. It's a Shiba. That did not look like a Shiba. That's a turtle. Yeah. Danny's got the right thought. It's a turtle.
It's a Toidles.
It's a good old turtle.
You saw a turtle.
Yeah, I wanted to touch it.
Yeah. It was going pretty fast, actually.
It was surprising. We went to
We went to the zoo.
Santa Barbara Zoo, yeah.
Yeah.
We just saw a bunch of tortoises, and they were actually going pretty fast.
They were quick little guys. It was fun. Move out of my way.
I love Japanese Weird Al.
Don't you're getting dangerously close to technical foul. Don't do it.
If you point out my jokes, you're gonna make me scowl. That's a technical foul.
No. Abby. Please, I beg of you, honey. Please.
You don't want Whitey?
Whitey?
That's his name.
Why is his name Whitey?
Because he's white.
I thought that was Jesus Christ.
The woman?
Yeah, because I thought she was wearing white robes and had like a red sash sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
Hey, Ryo.
Hey, Rio. Have you heard about Technical Foul? It's a great song.
It's about that day.
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
What?
The day the snow turned to rain, right?
That's
I
right.
had such a small
It
shop.
was really chilly, so I raised the temperature for preparing the dough
We've talked to
a
this
little
one.
bit higher than usual.
Thank
Oh yeah,
Strong.
stop talking to me.
See you. That day.
Fuck!
Black?
Yeah.
Well, now
I see.
a black.
Thanks.
Hey, we...
I didn't say it. Oh, that's a neat effect. They just
Yeah.
open the shutters on their businesses.
Yeah, they're just opening up. Water dragon? I do remember looking for a seafood place. This is clothing.
That's clothing.
I don't know. Water?
Please, I starve. May I please buy a shirt? What are the question marks for, Danny? Flower. You gotta look for a flower place.
You're a lady? You have flowers?
Flowers.
Be my friend.
Rio, have things settled down for you any?
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see a black car that day?
The day the snow turned to rain.
Yeah, it wasn't the kind of car usually seen around here.
You know,
It's made in
a car like that
1999.
splashed mud on
I
me
am
when
1
it
year
sped
younger than
past.
Shenmue.
Really?
Yeah.
I am 7.
Did you see who was in the
No,
car?
you're not.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
92.
It was too fast.
You're a child.
But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in
Mhm.
the car.
Are you 7 or
Tom at the
92?
hot dog truck.
Yeah.
Which
no,
one
I was
are you?
Why are you asking about that car?
not doing this.
No reason. See you later.
Rio,
Hmm?
cheer up, will ya?
Yeah.
My dad
See
just
ya.
Puppy.
fucking died.
My dad is dead. I just adopted a kitten. Like, everyone seems like they're robots. Don't just tell me to cheer up. Who's in there? I'm gonna kick her ass.
Where
I
are
wish
you?
this was like Assassin's Creed. You just start knocking people down.
Yes. Tom, you fucker.
Hey, Rio!
You lied to me, Tom.
Tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No,
Yes.
I don't remember.
They
Yes, you
might
do.
have been the ones who murdered my father.
Your father?
Please try to think.
Right, man. I'll try.
Those guys in the black car, what were they like?
I saw a guy wearing this weird coat.
What kind of coat?
Whoop.
It was a deep green. Maybe
What is this
velvet
dance?
or silk. Like something Chinese.
I am contractually
That
not
can be.
allowed to turn around.
What happened?
They almost hit one of my
Man,
customers.
my shoes
so I
have
gave
been
them a
nailed to
piece
the
of my
ground.
mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't
Like
never
Dio
seen
Brando.
such a cold stare, man.
Do you remember anything else?
Nope. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
What
Do you
does
know any
that...
Chinese?
Sorry, man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers. I'll ask around for you too,
what?
man.
Okay.
Come by later.
Sure.
Ask all the... ask a Chinese person. They sure would know Chinese people. What the fuck?
The logic is kind of there.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone?
Why don't you try the Chinese restaurant near the drugstore?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
You
it's just
mean the
fetch quest after
Bajiji?
fetch quest.
Yes. I'm sure their employees are all Chinese.
Thank you
That
very
might
much.
be racist.
Hmm.
They're all vaguely Asian. Some of them must be Chinese. Like, no, sir, you can't say that.
Jeez.
Now, where are we going?
I don't know. I'm gonna save. Because I don't
Smart.
trust this game anymore. I'm so spoiled by autosaves. I'm looking for a Chinese place.
Just check your book. Ajichi Chinese restaurant.
I'm looking for... I'll ask owner Tao-san. Ajishi. So we must find a I don't
know if it's written in English, because otherwise we're not finding it.
No. Only Danny was here. He's fluent in Japanese.
He is very smart. Oh, you can just look up and it tells you?
Oh, that's cool. Bar.
That's surprisingly useful.
Karaoke.
I'm surprised you don't want to go in there.
I do. Ooh.
I'm kind of curious to see
It's
what they
closed.
do.
It's closed. Bob.
Bob's Pizzeria, that's fitting.
Hello, I'm Bob and I have pizza. Welcome to my pizza store. It's me, Bob.
Yeah?
Do you like pizza? I was watching, have you ever, that show on Nickelodeon, SpongeBob?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Been on for a while.
Yeah, they make burgers, which I also made burgers. But do you remember the one episode when they made pizza?
The Krusty Krab pizza, it's a fan favorite, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted that too. So we made Bob's Pizza. Yeah, thank you for listening to me, Gene.
Me dad.
No.
Tao-san. Yes?
Is this the guy?
Are there any other Chinese people around here?
Jeez.
Why do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing, really.
Why is his voice actor better than everyone else?
With what happened
I
to
don't
her
know.
father?
Yes.
Oh no. Not all Chinese people are bad.
What?
I understand that. But the only clue I have is that they were Chinese.
That's a shit ass clue. That's every.
Yeah.
Please.
That does not
Is there
narrow it
anything you can tell
down.
me?
You say Chinese people around here? But there's quite a lot of them compared to before. We don't really know the newcomers.
I see.
Why don't you tell him about the 3 blades?
I read that as Taco Bell.
Oh, the 3 blades.
3 blades?
Why don't you tell him
What
about
are the
Taco
3
Bell?
blades?
It's a genuine Mexican place, I hear. Just opened up down the street.
That represent 3 different trades.
Oh, they're putting us out of
The
business.
barber, the tailor, and the cook. They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Ah, I get it.
Oh god, the guy
Most of
feed it in.
Chinese who came to Japan were one of
I heard
3.
you're looking for
It doesn't cost much
Chinese
to set
people.
up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the 3 blades
I understand Japan
also
and China
know each
had
other
long,
very
horrible
well.
history between each other.
It's a good
Even
idea
worse after
to
World War
ask
II.
them if
No,
they're
I
looking for
get it.
information
It's
on
just
people
out of
from
context.
China.
A lot of this is
Who are
horrible.
some of the 3 blade
Yeah.
people around here?
For the barber, visit Maeda-san. For
Oh
the
god,
tailor,
we need to write this
see
down.
Itoi-san, who's making patches now. For the cook, go and ask Mampukuken Ramen. The 3 blade people should know about other Chinese people as well.
Oh, there's also another barber shop, the Liu Barber and Hair Salon. But Liu San's father is in the hospital now. His family's having a hard time.
My
The
father's
shop's been
dead.
closed recently.
I would say I'm having the
I
harder
should go and
time.
speak with Maeda-san.
I'm going to enjoy
Itoi-san,
Shenmue. Great game.
and
Give it a chance.
Mampukuken Ramen,
No,
right?
it's enjoying
Yes.
it. We are giving
I
it a
see.
chance. We've been playing it for
Thank you
like
very
2.5 hours.
Yeah, we goof on all our games. Why did my controller? Okay, I just have it out of the
Turn
game.
off?
Hello, sir.
Nomura-san.
Oh, Dio, hello.
It's pretty
Look at that
chilly
shadow.
out. Hey. I
Oh
agree.
boy. I just literally talked about the weather to someone.
No, don't worry, Impact. We are enjoying it. We like to make jokes about what we play. We don't take it too seriously.
Hey, thanks for the follow. That was truly cringe.
Well,
What?
truly cringeworthy. Thank you.
Not you. I
No,
mean,
us.
yeah, we're cringe.
Yeah. Funny Bear Burger.
Funny Bear Burger! Hey, were you Chinese years
Excuse
ago?
me.
Hey, what can I do for you?
How's business?
Well, I don't get as many customers as I'd been expecting, you know. I got my own place all right, but the restaurant business isn't easy.
You have a room.
I'm confident about the quality of my burgers, though. I use
Oh,
quality
you just
beef
ask
and
someone like,
buns.
"Hey, how's your day
My
going?" and they just
pickles are
dump on
homemade,
you.
know.
I see.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wanted a burger. I think I'm gonna leave them.
I think I'm just gonna be on my way.
Yeah, you know what? There's a Burger King like 2 blocks over. I'm gonna get that. Bye.
No.
There's a fortune teller?
We already did the fortune. I know roughly where I'm supposed to go. This isn't Russia.
It's China. I think it's China in the sense though it's like vases.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying this isn't Russia.
No, it's Russia.
Gene's water dragon. I hardly even
Why?
know her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The entire trip you were making that joke and you didn't do it on streams. Then you just pull that shit out here.
Because I know you would punch me.
True. Lovingly.
Lovingly punches.
She loves being touched.
I mean, I do. I was very touch-starved. I kind
You
of just
are.
grabbed hold of you and didn't let go until you got too hot.
Mm-hmm. It's not even a lie. I had to push her off a few times.
Yeah, it sucks that I'm looking forward to when we're in Canada because it'll be a little easier. You'll leave
Oh.
me again? No.
Understandable.
No. But yeah, that was pretty much our thing. I would say it kind of changed near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a minute.
What? Just because we knew we were
Hazuki,
reaching the
you
end.
think you could bump into me and not even apologize?
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Well, maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
Wait, is this
I
your
don't have time
finally
for this.
first
Get
combat?
lost.
Maybe?
That's it, your history.
I mean, I did bump.
Take this. Come on, loser.
Yeah.
What?
You think you
It's
got me,
X.
huh?
Take this.
He wasn't so tough.
I don't like that X just doesn't show.
No jujitsu or whatever. I'm not gonna move for a wimp like you.
From now on, when you see Enoki-san coming, you better get out of his way.
You got it, boss.
Okay.
Oh, hello, lemon seals.
Hello!
Welcome to Shenmue.
Hey,
Oh,
wait a
Gwen.
minute.
I ran into him again.
Hey, Hazuki.
Immediately.
You think you can bump into me and not
Okay,
even
do it properly.
apologize?
Yeah,
Okay,
jerk.
I'll try.
Apologize to
Yeah.
Enoki-san.
Well, maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
Remember, if nothing shows
I
up,
don't have time for this.
it's X.
Get lost.
Okay.
That's it, your history.
You got this.
Yeah.
She lightly tapped your knee against his stomach.
I just kicked him. Okay. Smash his head.
Yeah, go cure you on him.
I don't
He
have time. to
curb
play
stomp
your
his
little
fucking
games.
head.
Yeah. You love Shenmue? Yeah,
You don't mess
it's
with
kind
me
of growing
again.
on me, not
Got
gonna
it?
lie.
All right.
Just grabbing him by the skin. That's terrifying.
A pound of flesh for me.
Hey, are you okay? Can you get up?
He's dead.
Aw. They care about each other.
Aw, they're in love.
Yay. They're so angry because of their repressed homosexuality. They both feel towards each other.
Aw, it's kind of cute in a horrible way.
In a horrible way.
Mm-hmm.
Gay isn't allowed to exist back then, are you kidding me?
Kinda.
Don't like that, that's a kinda.
It's true.
It is true.
Game set in the 80s. Like, that kind of stuff isn't exactly mainstream yet.
Nope. My, yeah. My uncle got in a bunch of fights, it was funny. I wasn't
was
around
gay?
to see, yes, because he was gay. And he was very flamboyant and loud about it.
Was he good at fighting?
I don't know if he got in actual fist fights. It was mostly just yelling matches from what I've heard.
Oh. Like, what? You're just running in circles.
I'm looking for this barber shop. I knew there would be the funny barber pole because of course there would be.
Okay,
Normal
so-
cuts, specials.
It looks like a joke. Somebody just... They've changed their prices. In you go into the 2 foot by 2 foot room. What's she doing?
What is this song? Listen to this.
It's Coldplay.
Everything's Coldplay.
To me, it is.
It's just weird that all sound cuts off for the.
Miki.
Hello.
Hello.
Inky. Don't you have a small little yellow man to chase around?
Blinky.
Oh.
Is your father real busy?
How could we
No,
be
he's
busy?
a Tom.
Hey, listen. Let's go grab some food.
What?
Sorry, it's just.
Is that so? Well, there's always
I don't
next
think you're
time.
listening to me.
Goodbye.
Is this how you ask someone on a date?
Kinda what we did.
I mean,
no.
I guess, but we'd already been together for like almost a year.
I'm searching for members of the Three Blades.
The Three Blades? Ryo, how come you know about them?
Tao-san from
I
IGT
guessed.
told me. He said I should ask you about them.
Is that so?
Could you stand up straight
Wait.
to talk to me? This is weird.
Can I ask you a question? This is a very serious
Yeah.
question.
Hmm?
What the fuck's up with dustpans?
What do you mean?
Like, why are they so, like... It feels like the default dustpan should be the one with the long pole. Because how do you do it otherwise?
Dustpan?
Yeah. Like the thing you put your when you're sweeping, you dust it into.
Yeah.
Like, how do you do it? Like, how can you do it? Because, like, you have to do a weird thing with your foot to sort of hold it properly. Or you just
You
need to
squat
sit
down.
on the floor and, like, sort of hold it by the end. It's like, that seems shit.
I squat down.
That seems shitty.
You're shitty.
They
pick up everything but a very thin line of dust. Yeah, Lemon gets
That's
it.
also a thing. Everything sucks. It's just like the whole thing with dustpans is they suck. Like, I don't want to have to sit on the floor I just dusted to dust out my house.
No, I fully agree. To the point, like, I have hardwood flooring in my apartment. I vacuum it.
My parents laugh at me when I bring this up that dustpans don't work. This shit's broken. This shit sucks.
No, use a vacuum.
I don't
That's
vacuum
what I do.
hardwood. It's not even wood. It's my, like, kitchen. I don't know what
Mhm.
that is.
I think it was tile.
Kind of. I mean, yeah, it is. It's not like the good fun tile, though.
Good fun?
Yeah, there's you don't have, like, the... I don't know, there's something satisfying about stepping on, like, the type of tile floors that have, like, the big in-between bits. My kitchen doesn't have that. It's just, like, one big thing. Linoleum? Maybe.
Probably it.
Will you help me, Maida-san?
Sure, of course. Go down past the hamburger place.
You mean Funny Bear Burgers? Just past the vegetable stand.
Yeah. There's a barber shop down there called Liu Barber and Hair Salon. A Chinese couple runs it. They're a three-blades
Please, sir,
barber
just
shop.
stand up straight to talk
Tao-san
to me.
told me it's
This
closed.
seems bad
Stop.
for your neck.
Stop
I hear
swaying
your
at me.
grandfather was hospitalized, but he's set to be discharged within the next couple of days. Perhaps today, even.
Is that so? Well, I'll try there.
You need to hold down the pan firm. Yeah, but the thing is, like, unless you have one of the ones with the long bar, how do you do that? You have to, like, either ruin your back or sit on the floor. And it's like, I don't want to do either of those.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, have dirty floors. Is the lesson that you learn here today on the LynLyn stream.
Pretty much.
There's apparently a barber shop past this? No, that's the hot dog place. That's not. Funny Bear Burgers, the one where the guy just dumped a bunch of stuff on me.
Yeah, he trauma dumped on you because people aren't buying his shitty burgers.
Yes, Funny Bear Burgers. But I think the quality of my burgers is quite epic.
BRB gonna get meal 1 of today. Hopefully that's one of many, right, sis?
You're talking about the small dusting pan? No, I'm talking about full, like, broom and dust thing that you sweep into the broom. No, into the pan.
I don't think I understand what you're talking about.
When you're sweeping, you have the dust pan that you put the shit in, then you throw in the trash.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
I don't know why. Yeah, that's always what I've been talking about.
Yeah, so Lemon is just talking about what you're talking about.
Well, they're asking like a question, so I thought they were confused.
Well, I think you described it as like one of those professional cleaners that has like the bucket on his. I don't know how to describe this.
Yeah,
no,
that's what it needs to be. Because if you don't have that, you just have garbage.
Yeah, I use those at work.
Yeah, that's what should be had by all.
Yeah. No, I agree. Again, like for my personal cleaning at home, I just use a vacuum. I'm not gonna sweep. There's no point. I'll just vacuum. It's faster. Nope, having to pick up anything. I just empty the tank out.
It's around here.
Asia Travel Company. Wasn't there a travel place just around here as well?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know if they will also have the Funny Barber bar.
You need help? Give us a chance. Yokosuka.
Yokosuka. You
You vacuum the
vacuum.
tile? Yeah, I vacuum everything. I have hardwood floors. It's easier. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that seem weird?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's just something I didn't think of ever to do.
I don't have to sweep up anything. I just vacuum the hardwood floor.
Fair enough. Well, it's because I guess we would probably do it if everything we had was hardwood, but it's not. We just have like the kitchen and like the bathrooms. It's not even hardwood. It's linoleum, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What? Sorry. What are you looking for? Just so I can keep an eye open for it.
A barber shop. It was said to
Is
be
that-
by Funny Burger.
Okay. Maybe down an alleyway.
Maybe.
Just break in. I need to test your burger.
I need to see if this burger cuts hair.
I heard you had sharp cheddar. I need to see how sharp.
Oh no. Water Dragon. Russia China.
That's Mr. Shakedown again.
It's him,
not
the
antique
big boy.
floor, just regular. Yeah, I just vacuum the regular stuff. It's
I don't know.
faster.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find it's faster and more efficient.
Yeah. I love shorts.
I vacuum and then I mop. Look at that kid with style. Tomato convenience store.
The virgin old man versus the Chad child.
I think they are just following each other.
Kind of, which is concerning.
Okay, maybe a stupid question. Is there a map?
No.
Akira. I don't like that your watch is an item. I feel that like that means you can lose it.
Stop. Let me through.
There are maps. Yeah, we probably have to buy them.
Lovely.
I always hate when games do that.
I mean, I saw a map over here, but it was tiny. Yeah, this.
Oh. You actually look at it?
It's in
No,
Japanese, and it's blurry as hell.
Useless. Upstairs, maybe?
It's like a residential area.
No, I don't know.
Okayama Heights.
Pizza is cooking. Oh, good. Have good pizza.
I had a personal pizza made for me yesterday, like a homemade one. Ooh, it's been a while since we made homemade pizza. I miss it.
You have to look at it closely. Yeah, if we go back that way, we'll look at it. No worries, Lemon. You're not as annoying as we've had some other people. I feel like a tourist right now, just walking up and down the streets, just trying to think, what does that sign say?
I feel like this game works much better if you know how to read Japanese.
Probably. Or if there was like a mini map that just show you which buildings you can actually interact with.
No.
Ryu, you look stressed. Drink some cola.
Ramen? Ooh.
Isn't that one of the places we gotta go? There was a ramen place we had to go to.
Oh?
Yeah, man poop cooking ramen.
What's it called? Oh, it's closed.
Seriously?
Guess they're not open yet.
Oh boy.
What time are they open?
I don't know. Do they have a funny sign that says 5 to 4?
What? What time is it?
It's it is 4. Just about.
Okay. I guess keep looking for the other one. At least we know one of them. Bartoon. A sports bar that just has cartoons on the TVs. I'd go there.
That'd be fun.
I'd probably open it.
Have you ever had like genuine ramen?
No, I've had the stupid, horrible like dollar Walmart stuff.
Yeah, no. What's it called? When we dropped you off, I had it for like.
Map.
Ooh. Yeah, we're not getting that, and we're not playing mahjong.
Well, hang on. Lemon said to look like closely at it. Maybe you can actually pick it up.
Oh.
Okay. So what? You need Barbara Liu?
Yes.
Where are we on this?
All the way to the right, I think, like that. Yeah.
Okay. So
it's like at the beginning of the place. It has nothing. It's nowhere near the Funny Bear.
No, he lied to you.
But what's it called? Yeah, I had ramen for the first time, and I really liked it.
Cool.
Lucas was kind and treated us to ramen.
Like genuine ramen?
Genuine ramen. I got like a shrimp wonton ramen thing, and lovely. It was just lovely.
Sounds good.
No,
that's Medea. That's Medea. I think
Medea's...
there's an alleyway that leads to the other one. Oh, yeah. You are here.
You need to go north.
Looks like there's an alley.
Oh
to
wait,
the left
I have
of
to
the
go.
Butcher shop.
I have to go back and around.
Okay, while you're doing that, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. But yeah, I really like that. I appreciate Lucas for being kind enough to do that for me. Good time. If you have not had the chance to eat some ramen, treat yourself. It's nice. I'm pretty sure this does not lead to it. But hey, I don't know. Checking things out. But yeah. That was nice. It was a good couple of ramens. And now I'm gonna be honest. I've been craving more. But I don't know where to get more. In town. And also I need to be saving up money, so I'm not gonna be doing that. I would much rather repay, like, you know, I owe some money to people people were kind enough to help me out. I'd rather repay that than buy a bunch of ramen. But yeah. There's a good spot in Slow we can go to. I would love to, you know. In a little bit, you know, let me rebuild some savings, but yeah, I would love to.
You, son.
Hello.
Welcome.
How would you like your hair today? I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China.
And you are?
I'm Yo Hazuki, of the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Hazuki-san?
Darling, you saw in the paper on
what's it called?
Snowy day.
Snowy day.
I understand you've gone through a lot.
Why do you just have a knife? Or is that like a razor?
I'm looking for a Chinese man
just
who
stabs
goes by
me.
the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Well, I'm a second
I don't know.
generation Chinese, so I don't think I can be of much help.
I'm desperate for more, so I might just make like shitty instant ramen tonight. It's nowhere near the level, but I mean, I need something. I genuinely just kind of want more.
Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged yesterday.
He's been through a lot, so we've kept it closed for a while.
Is he alright?
Oh, he's much better now.
Perhaps he's exercising in Suzume Park.
Suzume Park?
He walks once around Obuita and eats at the soba restaurant every day.
Thank you very much.
I've been trying to
I'll try there.
eat more, like varied things. Just cause like, you know, it's very easy to get comfortable and just sort of eat the same things every time. And that's I don't know, boring. I want to try more stuff. Walks in Suzume Park. Ah, fuck me. Is there a map somewhere? There, thank you. So yeah, I was happy that I ate fun food. That's just park. Suzuya Park? Where's Suzuya Park? Where are you?
Still lost?
No, I found the one thing. And,
Okay.
now I was told to go to a funny park, but it's not on this map. Which, I mean, there's a place
Suzume
just...
Park.
Yeah. Which, there's a place right below me that's just called Park.
That's probably it. Probably we'll be having a lot less pizza after I get to Canada. Well, that's the thing, Haley. Once you move to Canada, you get to control your groceries.
Yes.
I
I thought he was tall.
Screaming kid again. Yeah.
Cool. I like tall ladies. I'm one of them.
You do. Yeah. Have you met any women taller than you yet?
Taller than me? Yes.
Okay.
I didn't talk to them. I saw a lady even taller than, like, my dad. At the fair once. She was just there with her kids. She was, like, 6'6", 6'7". It was crazy.
Wow.
She was really tall and really thin.
So you have to go... When you see the butcher, you need to go up the alleyway. This one?
Alley?
Oh.
That guy's old.
Are you Ryu-san?
Yes, I am. And you?
Who's your
My
friend?
name is Dio Hazuki from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanosa.
It looks like he's about to crumble to dust.
Happened to your father? My condolences.
I was just talking to my friend about how his wife died of
you?
cancer yesterday, but sure, I can help you learn to fight.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who
Yeah,
calls
but at
himself
this
Lan
point,
Di.
it's a mix of meat,
3 blade
Side
members
pizza,
like
and Family
Aichiichi's
Gaming
Tao-san
pizza.
suggested that perhaps you might know.
You know of the 3 blades.
I know it refers to the 3 professions: barbers, cooks,
Oh, no.
and tailors.
Well,
That about does it for me. I came here for emotional support. Fuck me, I guess.
yeah, guess I'm just gonna go join my wife. Bye.
Protecting emperors from assassinations.
What are you
with
talking about?
razors, knives,
He's
and
explaining the
scissors.
3 blades.
About Lan Di.
Well, I
gather
leave.
by his name that he is most likely a member of a Chinese.
Why does his name
black
make you
market
think he's part of the black
cartel,
market?
or perhaps even
What?
the Chinese
Or the mafia?
Would they be here in Yokosuka?
They have developed a base in the
Does he have a
harbor
lazy eye? It's hard to tell.
bypass customs
I don't know. I don't
and
want to stare at
expand
his
their
eye. It's weird.
activities.
This poor old
Try
man is. I'm
asking
stuck.
Some of the sailors in the vicinity.
Please,
They're
no.
bound to know more.
Sailors?
Pacing
for some.
back and forth,
Thank you
waiting
very
to be able
much.
to talk to his
Good
friend
luck.
again. Oh, done? Cool. I'll wait for you to leave, because I'm not jinxing this. You just gonna do this, huh? Go up. Nope.
I even stepped out of the way for him.
You were actually being very polite. Yeah, Haley, you're gonna
Can you
do
get
fine
now?
once you can decide on your own groceries. Freedom!
He did it. Good job, old man. Now you're in my way. Rude.
Yeah, see ya, buddy. It's gonna take
Sailors who work.
fine sailors.
Oh boy.
Can you still do the other things?
What other things?
Well, don't you have like other restaurants you could go to?
I don't know.
Oh, they don't get rid of things once you've done them. That's dumb. There's so many pages.
Yep.
Oh,
Hello.
it doesn't. Hello, helmet.
I think if I go south, I can end up somewhere new.
I hate that the game doesn't like cross off things when you've done them. You just
No.
left wondering, did I actually do that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was talking about me wanting to add variety to what I eat because I just sort of eat the same things over and over again, and that's boring.
That's what I do.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I just want to eat more things.
Okay. I mean, I prefer a meal plan.
Oh no,
And
there's
that's
nothing
why
wrong with a meal plan. It's just every once in a while I want to be willing to try new things to find things I like. Because, I tried ramen the other day and I really liked it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What else is new that I haven't tried? Like, I'm letting you. When I come up there, I'm going to try, like, poutine.
Yeah, I think you're actually going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
I should talk to
No,
some more people.
I agree. I think that would be fun for me as well. It's just like, hey, a new restaurant opened up. Why don't we go try it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Or, maybe one day I'll just, like, look around online and see if there's, like, a new recipe for something that looks like it could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. I'm gonna get yelled at by my mom?
Well, you still have time.
Oh, this is just the nighttime thing. It's not like time to go to bed.
Yeah. So you gotta find sailors.
Although, honestly, it might be good for me to go back home. But, whatever.
Yeah, sucks there's no just go home button.
Yeah, it'd be cool. This is very... I mean, I get what they're going for, and it's interesting. This kind of just a life simulator.
Well, that's what Lee was saying earlier. It's like, oh yeah, you can just get a job. It's like, you actually have to work that job, don't you?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting.
Yeah. Why is that little girl out here still?
I don't know.
You just going home?
Yeah. Well, I also think I just sort of need to go back, because apparently there's a way to get to the docks, and I don't think it's through that. I think that's like a shopping district sort of thing.
Oh, you're so lost. You're gonna find your way into Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this like residential?
I think I would want to... Or is that where I live?
I don't know. There's the Abe store. They sell only Abraham Lincoln merchandise.
Merch. Abe Lincoln merch.
Femboy Lincoln. Now get your body pillow.
I would buy that.
Yeah, Haley, add it to your store.
Yes, make Abe Lincoln body pillow. Even though
But
it's kind of...
Not femboy Abe Lincoln.
No, just do like the one image of Abe Lincoln that, everyone knows. The Abe Lincoln image.
Put it on screen here, Gwen.
Yes, this one. Now show a picture of that picture of Abe Lincoln, but doing the pose of that one picture of Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Confuse the one pictures. Thank you. I'm gonna have to make that. Oh.
Like that one Blue Clowny commercial, Femboy Lincoln. Exactly. Exactly, you're thinking now.
Perhaps they're out?
Fuck you, you fast talker. Yeah. I still love that. Everyone's like, oh, Abby always talks so quickly. She must have a really fast-moving mind. It's like, no, I'm stupid. I just talk real fast.
You just autopilot spew out words, and sometimes they make a funny joke.
Sometimes. Okay, thanks, doll.
Love you.
Mm-hmm. Don't do the Jimmy with me.
Did I get Jimmy with you?
You did.
Abby?
What?
Nothing. Nothing, honey.
Not my fault you got a dirty mind.
You know what you've done.
So have you. Me.
Can I not go to bed? Is it too fucking early to go to bed?
There's probably a different thing you have to push for bed. So yeah, it's like 8:30. No, you don't want to go to bed. You just have trophies in there?
Yeah, I'm so good at what I do. And what I do is win.
Now excuse me, I'm gonna go play Gachapon.
Shoes. I wear slip-ons because shoelaces are too hard for me.
I tried Velcro for a while, but my fingers kept getting stuck.
The loud noise scares me.
Well, back home.
SpongeBob, I need to go to the docks.
I need to find sailors.
Oh boy, this is not a dock.
Squidward, why don't you ask Mr. Krabs?
What is... no.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that?
Great, thank you.
I don't want to talk to him. I hate him. I don't like capitalism.
Egg.
Why?
What's
He's
that,
over...
Mr. Squidward?
Hi, Mr. Krabs.
Squidward, me boy. Put on this dress.
I don't want to be your femboy, Mr. Krabs. That's for Squilliam only.
Mr. Squidward, femboy Hooters is taken off. We gotta capitalize on it.
Why don't you just make SpongeBob do it?
He's been in a dress this whole time, Mr. Squidward.
What? Oh.
It's true, Squidward. I'm a pretty girl.
Oh no.
Mr. Krabs said so. Aye, Mr. Squidward, it's true.
Mishima everywhere.
Oh god. Height Sakura. It sounds like there's a werewolf around here.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Someone that's following you is like, this motherfucker just keeps walking into a place, looking left and right, and then leaving.
We're trying to trail this guy, but I'm just like kind of fascinated.
I feel like he's got like a Forrest Gump thing going on. I'm not sure. Like, he's probably special in the head, but it's fascinating.
842. Barber City.
Cola.
Stanley?
Itoi-san.
Is this where your soul went?
No, I'll make a nice patch
brown brick.
Order. One with a lot of
It is.
Maybe next time.
Do it again.
I can't. I exhausted all this dialogue. I can't talk to him again.
Yeah? If you want directions, ask somebody else.
I don't want directions. I want brown bricks.
I'll make you a nice brown brick. God damn, what the hell?
That was way too similar.
It was.
Ah, oh, loved it. Who is this bitch?
I have something to do now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Bye for
Oh
now.
yeah?
Goodbye.
Nah. Alright, this place should be open.
Time
Says
to
it's
go.
open. Wow. It's a horrible restaurant.
Hi. Hey, it's you. Got a minute?
Oh,
Come
it's
back
real.
later, will you? I see.
Oh boy.
Is it not? Is it? Oh, I thought it was a clog machine.
A clump? Hell yeah. Hey you. I'm a customer.
Please talk to me. I want some of that big vat of
me.
soup.
Yes, what'll it be?
No. I have something to ask you.
What is it?
Do you know of any places where sailors hang out?
Let's see. I often see them around, but
Where?
around here. Not many come in here, though. I'd assume that they go drinking around here.
I
Okay,
see.
so a bar.
I'll come
Okay.
by again.
Wait, did you have more to say?
Is it busy?
Pretty much. Would you
What do
like
you mean,
something
pretty
to eat?
much? There's
There's
one
no-
guy.
There's
Our house
one
special,
dude.
Mampukuken ramen.
Ooh.
Light soy sauce
Man
broth?
Papukin
I'm in a hurry.
ramen.
Next time.
Oh.
See you then.
Thanks anyway.
I just want ramen.
I love that giant vat of stew.
I think that's ramen.
Is that how much they make?
They make it's like, yeah. Also, I had to learn.
guess it's-
I didn't want to be like the one person using like chopsticks, so I had to learn how to use chopsticks.
Gwen, you
That was
almost
fun.
said the right thing.
What do you mean?
I don't want to be the one person using my chopsticks, so I had to learn how to use chopsticks.
Oh, I meant to say not using chopsticks.
Karaoke Nana. I hope you can do karaoke. What? Is this the whole place? This sucks, lady.
Have a seat anywhere.
I fucking taught you.
You did. You taught me well, and by the end, I was actually like
bars
pretty
where sailors
decent.
hang out around here?
Not a master,
I
but
see
decent.
sailors all the time, but I don't know where they hang
I don't like
out.
that Danny fuck
I
taught you.
see.
Yeah.
Is that how you learn?
It's like a carrot on a stick situation, but with sex.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I have
Cool.
some customers to
I'm a
take
sexual
care of,
learner.
so
Is there a hole in my head?
Alright.
Like right in like the middle, like there's like a little like I could see the other end, like end of him.
Yeah, I saw like a little white dot in the hair.
Hmm. Do I have two?
Whose shadow is that?
Mm.
If it works, it works. Yeah, I don't like people fucking my girlfriend though.
Why not?
Because you're mine.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
there.
I'm
But
looking
next
for a
question because I
place
think
where
you may
sailors
have
hang
the
out.
knowledge. Oh
Do they
boy.
come here?
Sailors? No. They don't come here.
Oh god, this is just
But more
asking
importantly,
NPCs to tell you
you
which
do have
NPC
time
to go
come
talk
in,
to.
right?
No,
Kinda.
I'm in a hurry. See you.
Okay, bye. Maybe?
Different bar, baby.
Well, no, they said the ramen place lady said they were in her area. They just didn't come into her store.
True. What's the name of the tacos that you put the broth? What? That you put the broth that the meat was cooked in the tacos
What is
itself.
What is the name of the tacos that you put the broth that the meat was cooked in on the tacos itself?
I don't know if that's a special name. Danny
Is that a
would.
thing?
I don't know. I'm gonna lie. I can't comprehend what that means.
Yeah, also, I'm pretty.
I
don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. 'Cause, like,
Let's talk later.
it's usually like hamburger that's used for
Bye for
tacos,
now.
right?
Goodbye.
You could use a variety of things.
Okay, because I'm thinking when you cook hamburger, typically that
Excuse me?
broth that's in the thing, that's just like hamburger fat.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not healthy,
Thanks.
Okay.
but it might taste good.
How about a cola?
Sure.
On the house? Nope, $5. Is this been Ryu's whole
So-
quest?
What's up?
I don't like that little pop. What's up?
Saijo-san, do you know any
I
places where
used
sailors
prepared
like to hang
chicken
out
and it's
around
for all
here?
the spices that
You
added to the
say
meat to be used.
sailors,
No,
but you
that
don't mean
part I
just
get.
any sailor, do you?
But it seems
Right.
like
Try the
from what you're describing, if I'm
MJQ
thinking of it
Jazz
right,
Bar
you're just
or
pouring the
Heartbeats
fat
Bar.
back onto the taco.
I need to close my window. It is so windy. My blinds are going nuts.
Oh, I like that though. It's relaxing. For me.
I think I do like slightly. It's just very loud. But no, I don't know if it has a special name.
Is that where they go?
But you best be careful. I hear they run with a dangerous crowd.
Any guys with tattoos on their arms?
You'll probably find guys like that there.
That's alright.
Okay. Bars, Jazz, which is like right next to us. No, don't talk to me. I don't like you. It's not how you say hi either, Rio.
Or it could be.
Hey.
Okay, good.
Please.
Japan don't like tattoos. Nah, that's usually like a stigma, isn't it? Like, you have tattoos,
Got a
you're a
minute?
criminal.
Hey, the kid's saying something.
What?
Are you guys sailors?
Could
It's
be.
by a game.
Hey, kid. How about a game?
No.
Game?
Yes.
You sink the ball in one shot, you win. And I'll answer your questions. But you miss, I win. Buy me a bourbon. Okay?
I don't know if I have the money for that.
You're on. Just have to make the shot, right?
Try your luck.
Cheat.
Whoa.
That had weird physics. I don't like that. You got your pizza. What? I'm gonna ask what kind you got. You got a pepperoni. Do you actually have to do this? Holy shit. You got this, doll.
It doesn't like to move much.
Well, no, I don't think this is a full-fledged game. I think it's just like, you have to do this once.
It's very
Which
slow.
Which hole are you going for?
None of these are a good option. I guess the
bottom left?
Yeah.
Get a good bounce on it. Or try to go for top left. Just like, you bounce it off the top, get it to bounce back off the bottom. Yeah, sorry, Haley. Yeah, I knew you got pepperoni. You're my little basic sister who likes pepperoni. Oh, hell yeah.
I wasn't going for that, but I'll pretend like I was.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Are you guys sailors?
Nah. We're base workers. Them broke sailors drink at the Heartbeats bar.
Heartbeats
Okay.
bar.
Hey, let's bet again. Come on.
No, I need to find sailors. I need seamen.
My whole goal in life right now is to find sailors.
I'm a young, strong man, and I need sailors.
It's the only thing that could satiate my thirst.
I am quite thirsty.
Heartbeats bar.
That hopefully it's actually called that, and this isn't a translation thing. There's no place called Heartbeats. Flowers, smiley. And Heartbeats. Maybe it's not in this part of the town?
Maybe? I don't know. It's weird because most of the like businesses are in this part of town, but it's an option. Cinema New Yoko. I kept reading as New York. Fish Global, but yeah, there's no Heartbeats. They're like an unnamed bar. If there was an unnamed park. It's...
Hang on, I'm looking this up because I'm just curious. Okay, it won't be on the map. You have to look for its street sign. It's next to the graffiti of the guy with headphones.
I remember seeing that, but I don't remember where it is. Well,
look for that, I guess.
Well, okay then.
Okay, so there's multiple of them. Cool. Good to know. Well, just keep an eye open for that.
For these.
You know, I probably could have just looked up its exact location. Ba-ba-da-da.
This music is so spooky.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to buy Gachapon. That's just my whole
Heartbeats
point in
is a
life.
shady bar down an alleyway off Dubuita Street.
The Buita?
It says it's in an alleyway. I think we've only seen one alleyway.
Yeah. Of course, the streets aren't marked. And I don't know what. I'm curious what this clip is.
Gwen says she's not a clown. Okay, it won't be on the map. You have to look for its street sign.
Oh, wait. I'm very good. Oh, brilliant. I love streets. I love Ryu from Streets.
Yeah, that one's fiddly. I like that.
What time is it? Oh, I'm gonna get forced back home in a second.
Oh, yeah, and your mom's gonna yell at you.
Mother dearest is so dearest.
If we could at least find it before we get teleported, that'd be great.
Yeah. Agreement.
Oh, you didn't get called home.
I think it's maybe 1. The second after you say you don't know where the graffiti was, you found it. Yeah, we're
it wasn't the right graffiti.
We're cursed by comedic timing.
Yeah, it's our stand.
Comedic timing? Noodles? You're not Noodles.
Soba noodles. Hello.
Soba noodles.
Son of a clowns have rubbed off on you.
You arcade. No, you arcade.
Why are these never on the... Is this it? Does this have everything?
What is this? Tobacco shop. Why must the world be so cruel to Gwenny? This is just a wall.
I found a better map. Let's see. Funny Bear Burger.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm in a hurry.
Look for Bar Linda.
Bar Linda?
Mm.
Okay. That's not Bar Linda.
No, that's MJQ Jazz Bar. But okay, you're nearby. Because I remember
Bar Linda.
Bob's Pizza. Okay, next to this, there's a little alleyway on your left.
You said it wasn't this graffiti.
Yeah, no, there's a little alleyway. There's another graffiti right next to it. You have to go through a loading screen to get to this. There it is, see?
Yeah, but that's not directions.
Get out of my
No,
way.
I was just looking at pictures. It said it's next to that graffiti, so just shut up. I'm gonna let you do stuff to me.
Why?
Remember, if nothing shows up, it's X.
Okay.
But there has been no reason for us to believe that Ryu is a good fighter, but he has defeated everyone in like one punch now.
He kind of has. Why is it so smoky in here? Jesus.
Was he tripping on his own feet when he walked in?
Here you go! Milk's perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say.
I'd genuinely be happy if I could get milk at a bar.
I'm looking for sailors.
Apparently in cinema that it's a that's too that being a thing shows off creepiness.
What, giving milk?
Yes, just milk drinking. Creepy people do that.
I like milk.
You know Clockwork Orange?
Yeah.
That is like the opening scene just has that.
That's enough.
I don't remember what the reasoning is, but it is a thing.
Wasn't it like in the Big Lebowski as well? He drinks like a virgin White Russian, which is just a glass of milk with ice in it.
Return, you don't show your face here again. Okay. Look for a guy named Charlie.
Oh.
He deals in smuggled goods.
This is just what this entire game is, isn't it?
Should know about the Chinese
Yep.
cartel.
Go to place, get told to find new person.
He loves his hog.
Motorcycle.
Try
Right.
at the motorcycle shop nearby.
What's he look like?
He always wears shades and a black leather jacket. And
Okay.
he's got a tattoo on his arm.
A tattoo.
Actually, I think I know that exact guy.
Enough talk. Now get out.
His jacket is so low poly, you can barely make out it's a tiger half the time. Yeah,
I
time
just
to go
know
home.
Ine-san is worried. I should go home.
Sega Watch.
You could train.
No. I don't wanna.
Fair.
I go to bed now. Hello.
Slump. Ah, murder.
I cut myself shaving once and I don't know if it healed. I'm afraid to look. Where's Charlie?
Where Charlie's a biker. Where is Charlie?
Mom, if you talk to me again, I'll throw you in a well.
I hope you left me more than $5.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
No, $5. Thanks, Mom.
Gotcha, Pon.
I'm so hungry. I can't wait to get some delicious, nutritious gachapon.
Gotta get a job? No.
No. No, we're not getting a job. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink, but I don't have
Drink
any
water.
change.
Get water. Oh, you're being the goody
I'll buy
two
you
shoes,
one.
huh?
What do you want?
You're really nice. Thanks.
He looks
Get
like
water.
he has
What kind
funny
of
head.
drink do you recommend?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
What drink should we get him, Gwen?
Orange
Jet
soda,
soda.
grape soda, jape soda, jet soda. I said jape soda. Coffee.
Coffee.
That's
Is
not
that
good
it?
for thirst. Get him a cola, or we
They're
get
all
him
the
coffee.
same price.
Yeah.
Get him fruit.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry.
What?
Oh,
There's a timer. I hate this.
Give my regards to Tao-san.
Bye.
Sure thing.
Did we just
I'll
accidentally
say hi
fail?
for you.
Why
You
is
should
there
have said-
timers?
Thanks
You-
again.
You should have said what kind of fucking soda you want.
The money's still in the machine. You could have pressed the button. Oh, hi! Someone wants you to do a flip.
Me? You did flips earlier and you hurt yourself.
Yeah, so you do them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Did a flip.
How'd you feel?
Excited. There's a
Good.
rush of flow of energy.
And
I'm
other
up.
liquids.
And other liquids. All sorts
Yeah.
of liquids going on here.
Yeah, hi Moke.
Yeah.
Welcome to our
Hi.
Shenmue stream.
How do you feel about this creature, Moke? This weird cat dog, but not in the fun Nickelodeon way.
She wasn't looking. You gotta do it again.
Okay, I'll do like a longer one. Do like 7 flips. I'll do like I'll do it and I'll flip 7 times in the air. Okay. Oh.
Nice. You stuck the landing.
Yeah. I
Gotta work on volume though.
I twisted my ankle a little weird, a little bit,
Oh, is
but
it backwards?
well, just a little.
Yeah. That was pop right back.
What is it, kid? I need to ask you something.
Forget it!
Okay.
Who the hell do you think you're talking
You like
to?
Gwen's death
You
sound
fucking with
effect?
me?
Whenever I make that XCOM mod for Haley, that'll be my death sound effect.
I've got a question for you.
Who are you kidding? I will hurt you.
Who says that?
I just want a cola. Are you?
What do
Are
you
you
want?
Charlie?
I want to ask you something.
Hey, you got a death wish or something?
Oh, you're getting a bit
Go
more of a
on,
cutscene.
kiss off, punk.
What is that? That's not a sentence. I was told to look for bikers.
Oh, is that the biker place?
Knocking motor shop for information.
Oh.
What? Oh, these are just the bikers. They're not at the biker place.
Oh,
Fuck
so
off,
where-
not giving
where
me easy
is the
visual
biker
cues.
Piss off, punk. Yeah. This is a
No.
90s game.
What were you doing in the 90s, Abby?
Mostly being in school.
Fun.
Yeah, I was a child back then.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big successful streamer like you were.
I know. It's okay.
Yeah.
You grew up to you're gonna stream soon, right?
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I decided it's too hard.
Apos.
Oh, Rome. You go in there?
Rome. This is knocking.
Yeah.
How do I? Oh, it just
They
opened.
just opened. Every
it?
NPC in my D&D games will tell you to go away by saying "kiss off."
Good.
Lights are on.
Oh, black leather.
Ono-san.
Hey, Ryo!
Do you
Sega.
know a guy named Charlie?
Charlie?
You know him?
Charlie.
He's such a poser. Thinks riding a hog makes him look cool, but it don't. He ain't a real biker.
Do you know where he
What?
lives?
What?
No idea. He only stops by sometimes.
Don't just
Oh,
ask
yeah,
that,
go to
Ryu.
Tsuyoka's place.
You mean Tsuruoka-san at the jacket shop?
I
Good.
heard Charlie goes there sometimes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, this is all this game is just go to next location. Why is he writing it at the bottom? Okay, we've passed the jacket shop a few dozen times. Kiss off, punk.
Kiss off, punk.
I hope that terrifying dog thing isn't around here.
No, I think it eats souls or something. It must. Look at it.
Look at that thing and tell me there's a god. Jacket shop.
It just says Jack.
It's the place that has a bunch of jackets in it. I remember it distinctly because of the jackets.
Whoa, gotta do some works. Want to say hi and I love you, dudes. Aww.
No, we're glad to have you here, Moke.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you eventually.
Yeah.
Once again, thank you for the wonderful D&D yesterday.
We like you. That's
Excuse
the
me.
message.
Hello.
Yeah,
What can I
that's
do
all that
for
needs
you?
to be said. We like
I'm looking
you.
for a guy named Charlie.
What's he like?
He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo also.
I don't know him.
I see.
Well,
Okay.
is
This
this
is
the
the-
guy?
Oh, this is a
No.
thrift store.
It just has a lot of jackets.
Yes. Nothing thriftier than jackets, I suppose.
Hmm.
This man is constantly going at it. Never stops. Hot
There is
dog.
no music.
No. And there never will
Music-
be music.
No.
Excuse
Is-
me.
Hey,
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie?
Huh?
What's he like?
He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo
Cool
on
boy.
his arm.
Ah,
You know him?
there's this guy who's always
Ah.
bragging about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about. Always showing off his tattoo.
I see.
Would you ever want a tattoo?
About that guy with the
I
tattoo.
thought about it.
Yeah, he came
Hmm?
by
Because
4 or 5
I
days
saw one
ago.
of those, like,
Ugly
you
as
got a
the
point
worst
for
sin.
each thing you didn't
Always
do.
showing off his tattoo.
And I got like a perfect
What a
20 on
loser.
it. And it's like,
Know
oh,
where I
that's
can
not
find
good.
him?
Nah, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
there's
Don't
nothing wrong with
care.
that.
Sorry, I
A
can't
lot
be
of
of
things
more
I've
help.
never
I
gotten
see.
drunk. I've never gotten arrested. I've never gotten a tattoo. Like, I'd like to get a tattoo. I would think I wouldn't mind just getting a smiley face.
For each thing you haven't done. I don't.
I don't know. I couldn't even find it. It was a few days ago now.
Was it this one? Let me send this to you.
Okay.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, cool then. Let's do this together. This is our fun little thing where we just sort of do another thing, like we did the trans bingo.
You gonna put up on screen for everyone to see too?
Yes. Oh, fuck me.
That was an opinion-based chart, Abby. No. No. Alright.
Give me the actual thing. Why do you refuse me? Fucker.
Cuz.
Copy link address.
What?
Give
What is
me...
this redirect notice?
I don't know. There we go. Jesus. I don't know why it has to be done like this, but whatever, I guess.
Hmm? Just waiting to see if it works on the stream, because right now it just says a redirect notice.
A little stretched and scummy, but you get it. Skip
I will.
school.
There we go.
Skip school. Not
No.
intentionally. I didn't skip the whole thing, so no. I mean, the skip. Would you count like faking being sick as skipping?
Yes.
Then yes, I've skipped school many times.
Mm.
Broken a bone. No. Fired a gun. No.
Not a real one.
Done drugs. Nope.
Nope.
Been in a limo.
Nope.
No. Actually, a vague memory, but I don't know if it's actually my memory. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Got a tattoo. No.
Nope.
Ridden a horse.
No.
Ridden a pony. That
Okay,
count?
that's a horse. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it at the little pony thing that I took you to. It was in a circle, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done that. Oh wait, I just realized and keep track of the ones. I can keep track of the ones I have done and just subtract. So I've done 2 of these. Sung karaoke. No.
No.
Almost. Danny really wanted to that one day, although I don't think I would have been in a mood. Gotten a ticket. Nope.
No.
Been arrested. Nope.
Nope.
Gone ziplining.
Yes.
Nope. Oh, cool. Been on TV.
No.
I wasn't the focus, but yes. I was, it was like they were showing the whole marching band. I was visible. Well, technically. Been on a cruise. No.
Nope.
Gotten a piercing.
No, but want to.
Same. Smoked. No.
No.
Met a celeb. No.
No.
Not even like a minor one. Been
No.
skydiving. No.
No, but want to.
Had a one night stand. No, and don't want to.
No, never have.
Skinny dipped.
Not
No.
intentionally.
What do you mean, not intentionally?
So, I was doing some water skiing once,
Mm-hmm.
and I tripped, I guess is the best way to say it. Like, one of my skis just kind of turned sideways and I, like, fell down.
Mm-hmm.
Swim trunks just got tore off.
Oh, God! That's,
So, accidental skinny dipping.
That guy with the tattoo on his arm
Came in 4 or 5 days ago.
And then been
around
drunk.
7
No.
o'clock.
Nope.
Probably killed
So I
Tom
got
before
17.
Going to a bar somewhere.
I see.
I think I got 18.
Pretty good.
Also, wait. You never got... So you did everything except those, Haley? I don't believe you have never fired a gun. You, specifically. Right? It's Haley.
It's the one that you do. She's saying she has fired a gun.
Okay. Wait, you've gotten a tattoo, Haley?
She says with a question mark.
I'm curious what that means.
If it's about temporary tattoos, then no.
No, that doesn't count. Temporary tattoos don't count.
Yes.
Full on getting ink into you.
Yes. Are we just skip time?
I feel like there was some sort of just stare at your watch thing.
I know there is, like, in the funny menus. Or is there?
You've done those, but not the... No, I understand that. Just, I'm curious about the tattoo. Oh, hello! Hi, your name is TL for short. Today I did a run on the Shenmue demo disc for the Dreamcast. Well, we're sorry you're watching us, because we're not going to do it good.
In fact, I just got the game to crash.
When you just saved, right?
Yeah, this is the art made of me. Wow. But anyway, hi. Hello. Did I just save? I don't know if that's true.
I hope so.
I saved it tonight, so even if I didn't, it won't be that far of a setback.
So yeah, I just saw the stream and the art you were talking about. Oh, you're playing this via Steam? Yeah.
Yes.
Because we couldn't get our original game to work properly.
Sleep. Yeah. So we gotta do that day again. That's fun. We didn't do much anyway, so we're fine.
Yeah, we know what to do now.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Ryu. Ryu? Where's Charlie?
My name is Ryu Shenmue. I have run over many cats.
I thought it would be funny. But in fact,
right.
Yeah,
Thank you,
but I do feel bad about it.
Why not play the OG Dreamcast version with an English patch?
Because that sounds complicated. And I own this one.
Do we have a Dreamcast?
No.
Cool. Then no, we don't play the Dreamcast version. Because we don't got a Dreamcast.
Oh wait, we turned back time and now we can give this guy fucking soda.
Yeah, give him coffee.
Give him coffee?
I
Yeah.
want a drink,
Okay.
but I don't have any change.
I got tattooed, but I didn't stick with it long enough and the ink was lost. I had a tattoo
one. What do you
gun
want?
hitting on me.
You're really nice.
Found emulation? We decided to stream this game 20 minutes before the start of the stream.
Yeah.
Let's
We were
see.
originally
even
doing
then-
LA Noir.
And even then, I own this game. On
Yeah,
Steam.
we already
So-
have it on Steam, so might as well. Just drink it in front of him. Coffee.
Thanks a lot. You've made my day.
Is the restaurant busy?
A little.
Is this how we get
You
like
should
extra
come by
information?
again and try Tao-san's special.
Yes.
Okay.
Please give my regards
Yeah.
to Tao-san.
Sure thing. I'll say hi for you.
Yes, that's what I said. He pushes you out of the way to put his garbage.
Got things to do.
Okay, see you.
At least more
Thanks
people get to
again.
play the Shenmue games, and that's what matters. Exactly.
You think he's just wearing a big shirt or he has really wide hips?
Both.
Cool.
Dude,
He's wearing a
the
big shirt because he has really wide hips.
dude squats like 400 pounds.
Oh, that's impressive and
yeah,
scary.
He pushes stumps out of the ground.
Oh God, one
Yeah,
of
no,
those.
we haven't just started playing it, but
We
we're playing this
just started playing it almost
today.
4 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have to wait like 2 seconds. We could try to pass the time again.
Cool. But yeah, no. What do you think of it so far, Glenn?
This game is funny.
Hmm? Funny?
Yeah. You get to see the funny man do an A pose.
Yeah. You're gonna kick him right in the pooper.
As one does.
Mm-hmm. He likes it. In just camera.
Gabby,
Mm-hmm.
how you doing, honey?
Just waiting for time to pass, doll.
I'm just you know, I'm trying to make stuff happen here.
Like what?
I want to see in this guy's bones.
Well, you gotta be careful. He's bigger than you.
There the boy is. Oh, he's a ghost. There we go.
Okay. Should I include this guy in the thumbnail too?
Just a distant, or just like a. There's many things to include. We got Tonguey the Tongue Girl. We got this guy. What was the other one?
Weird proportion Shenmue.
Yes, super long legs Shenmue.
And Ghostman.
Ghostman. So many people to include in our funny thumbnails.
Mm-hmm. I'm not behind on those or anything.
You're fine!
No, I'm not.
You literally are! I'm not making things yet.
You've been telling me all this week how you're editing.
I am, but nothing's coming out yet, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Not for another little bit.
Okay.
Nothing that requires a new thumbnail. The things that are coming out soon are things that have thumbnails already. He is a ghost.
Who knows? Your editing schedule might slow down a lot anyway if you get a job that you applied for.
Maybe. Yeah.
Do you know a guy named Charlie?
Yeah.
I want to try
know
not
him?
to make that happen,
He's
but
such
you
a
know.
poser. Thinks riding a hog makes him look cool, but it don't.
Yeah, we'll see.
He ain't a
Yeah.
real biker.
Do you know where he lives?
Not a real biker.
No
not
idea.
like me.
He only
Gee,
stops by
Fiera.
sometimes. Oh yeah, go to Tsuruoka's place.
You mean Tsuruoka-san at the jacket shop?
I heard Charlie goes there sometimes.
Thank you.
Only sometimes, though.
Why do you have robot hands?
I don't know. Because they're more functional that way. You can squeeze harder. Remember that thing we used to do? And by used to do, I meant like a week ago, where we would just hold each other's hand and then just squeeze as hard as we can, and just have a test of strength squeezing contest.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Yeah, why did we do that?
I don't know. Because, well, we would just hold hands and sort of give like a reassuring little squeeze thing. I don't know how to explain the motion or gesture that it was, but the thing we did. That we just decided to make it into a funny joke.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't. Now you have to talk straight.
Wonderful. Thank you for that, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal!
Yes, welcome to the stream, Crystal. We're glad to have you here.
Yeah, I'm talking about the time I
don't have a
squeezed my girlfriend's hand really hard. It was fun.
I'll pay
How you
attention to the
doing,
time.
Crystal? Yeah.
Yes, how are you, Crystal? It's been a while. I hope you're good.
Mm-hmm. A lot has happened. I don't know how up to date you are.
Yeah,
Most.
no. We read the comment, Haley.
Oh. I got a tattoo, but I didn't stick with it long enough, and the ink was lost. I had a tattoo gun hitting on me. Okay, I mean...
You got it.
Kinda?
It just faded away.
Because you didn't do it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I still think that counts.
Yeah, at the very least, you get a half point.
No, do not worry about it, Crystal. We're glad to have you here regardless. We like talking to you.
What can I do for you? I'm looking for.
There's a lot going on. No, I get it.
Like?
There's been a lot going on for me too.
Black leather jacket and has a tattoo also.
Mostly good.
I don't know him. I
see.
No, you both met up. Yeah, I took the train and saw her.
Yep. It was the best week of my life. It was awesome. I loved it so much.
Yeah, it was probably the best week of my life too.
Oh, we're gay.
Really gay.
Yeah.
We're playing Shenmue. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh. It's funny because there's a lot of people that are really into Shenmue.
Yeah, a lot of them have come onto the stream today.
Exactly. So I'm afraid that we might just have people be sad that we keep shitting on their favorite game.
It's not horrible, but like this, it's just you go to someone who tells you to go to someone else who tells you to go to someone else.
Yeah.
What are we looking for?
A jacket shop, which I know I've been to it.
Yeah, you have been to it a few times. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, like I keep running into the other one, which is just a thrift shop, which isn't it? Oh wait, maybe?
Excuse me.
No, this is not it.
On something?
Do you know if a guy named Charlie comes here? He wears sunglasses and a leather jacket.
I gotta make room for Fluffy's food and water. Do not worry, Haley.
You know, I'm pretty sure I saw someone like that over at Kurita-san's place.
The military surplus store?
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, bye. Thank you. Now you gotta find the military surplus store. That's great. He's still dancing in the rain.
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya?
Do you know a man named Charlie?
Huh?
He's
Charlie?
in the trees.
Wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his arm.
I see that guy out in
you see that guy out here?
Always ragging my merchandise, like he'd ever buy anything.
What was that voice? That was incredible.
When does this Charlie come around?
He usually heads over this way after hitting the jacket shop. You know,
Why
man,
is his mouth
guys
looking like it's on
that
side of his
almost
face?
always look around without buying anything.
I see.
Okay.
Got like 2 minutes left of making sure I properly enunciate my words.
Ito-san.
Yes.
Quality
know
of
a
this
man
voice
named
recording,
Charlie?
chef's kiss. Yeah, it's
Charlie?
great, right? It's
Charlie,
amazing.
I know Charlie Chaplin, but he's no longer with us. I assume you mean someone
There's
local?
something wrong with this guy's
Yes.
neck.
Someone
This
alive
is the
and
guy who
from
talks
around
like
here.
Inspector Gadget.
He has a tattoo.
It's Brown Bricks
I
Man.
have no idea.
He is! Brown bricks in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Minecraft.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? What's he like?
He always wears a black leather
likes
jacket and
jackets.
sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm.
Ah,
You know him?
there's this guy who's always whining about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about. Always showing off his tattoo.
I see.
Oh, we were on it, Gwen. You want a tattoo, right?
About that guy with
No.
the tattoo?
Oh,
Yeah, he came
no, it was
by
piercing
4 or
you
5
wanted.
days ago.
Yeah, I want piercing.
Ugly as the worst sin. Always showing off his tattoo.
I was gonna
What
ask.
a loser.
Know where
Would
I
you
can
ever
find
want a
him?
tattoo?
Nah, I wouldn't know and don't care. Sorry, I can't be of more
It's a
help.
matter of what would I
see.
get. I think we've had this conversation. It's like, what would I get?
That guy with the tattoo on his arm?
He came in here about 4 or 5 days ago, at around 7.
Killing time until the bar's open. What an ass.
I see.
So it just be
Wait
here at
till
7.
What time is it? Like 12.
It's before noon.
It's before noon. Fucking hell. There
Uh,
probably is a
also,
way
my
to
5
pass
minutes are
time.
up. I can finally go back to normal.
Yeah. I'm gonna save because I don't want to accidentally break the game.
I don't know. Go to the arcade? I don't know if there are side quests in this game. Why do all the voices sound the same?
I pressed the crash the game button. God damn it.
Why?
I don't know.
It better have saved properly, Gwen. I don't want to do this again.
It did. It did. It so did. It so did, right? It so did.
I hope so. Why do all the voices sound the same? Apparently, this is a very expensive game to make. But they had a very limited amount of voice actors, and it was whoever said, I can speak English. Didn't even have to test them. Just, you speak English?
Yeah.
Hi, Vac.
Years ago, I used to be Chinese.
And I had some really good ramen. It fixed me right up. Okay, just outside the jacket store. Good.
Yeah.
Wait here until 7.
Abigail.
When are we doing this?
I want to get coffee and I need to go to the bathroom, so I feel like this is perfect.
Okay, I gotta go again as well. I drink too much water today.
Okay.
Alright, we can put up a BRB, I guess.
Sure.
It's not gonna take us that long, but like, let's just let the hours go by.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
alright. What?
Wait. Second for everyone. What do you all think of this? What do you think of this?
I have to wait and see for the stream to update. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, is some music?
Yeah. Take my cup, put some water in it. Be right back!
I hate this. You're a monster. Oh, seriously? I haven't even had 2 hours go by. A long day staring at your watch, folks. There's gotta be like a fast forward one, right? There's no way this is just it. Gotta be more. So how you guys doing? Better just chilling. You? Tired. But otherwise, just good. Just glad to be here. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to the stream. We hope you're enjoying the BRB screen. We just watch the clock go by. Oh, such wonderful gameplay. That's what everyone comes to us for. They love it. Ah, good times, good times, good times all around. VR, it's very BRB-y. Yes, we pride ourselves on the quality of our BRB. Yeah. 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 Yeah, everyone joining the Hallmark Club.
Stop.
Hallmark. What?
Wait a minute. Take my cup, put some water in it. Hi, I'm back. How you doing, Abby?
You know, we were all having a fun time till you came back.
That's so rude.
Mm-hmm. It's true, though.
That's so rude.
True, though.
No.
You come back and immediately mention Kids Bop.
Why doesn't anyone here like Kids Bop?
You know why. Do any of these buttons speed time forward even faster?
Oh,
also, Elliot's here.
Hi, Elliot.
What are you eating?
Jerky.
Oh, what kind?
Costco.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know what kind of meat?
Steak strips.
Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna get you some moose jerky.
I've had deer jerky.
Yeah. Moose? Pretty good.
I said that once and Danny acted like I was a fucking monster.
Deer?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, you eat those. They're made to be eaten. They're nature's cow.
How are you two? I'm eating jerky.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm waiting until stream's done because I actually remembered I picked up some Nanaimo bar ice cream.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're good. I don't know if you know about it, Elliot. This is a week later than our trip together. I saw Gwen in person.
Yeah, we saw each other in person, and I loved it very much.
Mm-hmm.
It was very emotional and good and fun.
Yeah, she only punched me in the face once.
That I didn't. It was an elbow.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, in your defense, you were sleeping.
I was.
So was I.
You were.
Mm-hmm. You didn't know about the trip, Glenn. Yeah, it went really well.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out we
It
worked
did.
well together, and
Yeah.
plans to move are in effect.
Yep. We are hoping soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping March, April, May, probably June.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Maybe earlier for Ken. I'd love to have Gwen up here for her birthday, but
Yeah.
she's got stuff she needs to do.
Hey, you mind if I show you the show the Disney princess picture?
Yeah, go ahead. People love that one.
Here's Abby being a Disney princess. Let me fix
Mhm.
it.
Is it sideways again?
No, it was just because I edited the previous picture, so it kept the edits on the new picture. Yeah.
What did you edit?
I just like fixed the dimensions of it. Abby didn't even have food, by the way.
No. No, I
It's
just
just
held up my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was
I wore a lot
our
of pink and red and black, and I made a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like that you like this pic.
I do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to make this into a meme format. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this one. I'm just gonna send you the images. You can tell me if you're cool with me showing them.
Meme format. I thought it was a really short person when it was small. Zoomed in, I can tell it's a lovely Disney princess. Thank you, Crystal.
Can I show this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay.
People said this reminds them of the little girl meme.
Mm-hmm. Does everyone here know about that one meme about with the little girl that's sitting in front of like a fire with just like this look on her face that kind of makes her look like she did it? Well, this is this.
Yeah, I caused the ocean. You're welcome.
I just want to like cut you out of this and just put you on various backgrounds.
Disasters?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Also, I'm just sort of doing this now because we're waiting till 7.
Yeah, we're just talking about our trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that you want to turn me into a meme.
It was a funny thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that picture really shows the bags under my eyes, though. I don't sleep good.
You didn't get the best sleep. You were also dehydrated.
Yeah, love the mask. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. Kids at my old work used to call me Scary Lady.
Why?
Because of this mask.
I meant to change the image, but I just put a picture of my tits on screen. Damn it.
For what?
Look at the stream.
I am. I'm watching it. The tits haven't happened.
Oh, well, they're going to.
Mm-hmm. How much of a delay is there? We'll see. Yep, there's your cleavage.
Yeah. It's the way it's cut is just perfect.
Mm-hmm. Your
I
head
meant
is gone. Who needs that? Just cleavage.
just boobs. That's all I am. I meant to show this image because I like this image.
I'm waiting for the stream to update.
You can refresh. It might have just gotten delayed because you're watching 2 streams.
Completely fair. Oh yeah, there's you taking a picture of me taking a picture of a bird.
Yep. Also, this... Oh yeah! Fucking... Okay. This happened. This was a thing that happened.
I think I know who you're talking about.
We don't know why this happened, but this happened. There was just a wizard at the draft experience.
Yeah, it was weird.
He's not a worker. He was just a guy dressed in a wizard costume.
Yeah. We saw him from a distance. We're like, what the fuck is that, right? Like, he's got to be an employee or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. But it's like, we didn't do this near Halloween.
No.
He just dressed like a wizard. And then, like 30 to 40 minutes later, we were in the gift shop, and he was there. And he was just ranting to the cashier about how the giraffes hated him.
Yep. And this one I just found funny. This was in the gift shop.
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
100% woman made.
That was such a weird... That's still so weird to me. Like, what does that mean?
Why?
Introduce you to our first all-female artisan team.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like... That could be misconstrued. Like, we've got women to make this. It's not worth as much.
This is after you got home. Are there any other pictures you remember us having that you would like to be shown?
I mean, there's the Condor one.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
The one where we just... It also gives a size comparison.
Yeah, it makes us look like tourists.
I am.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
You were a tourist to that city.
I've been there many times in my life.
Still a tourist.
I suppose. Yeah, there's this thing that shows like the wingspan of a condor. And there's Abius.
Yeah.
Here is mine. No, wrong thing.
It's coming.
Why do you ruin my timing? There we go. Whee! This one's mine.
Condor big. They are. We are really close
big.
to one.
They were just the right behind. If like you see where the picture's being taken from, if you were to turn around, the condor exhibit's right there, and they're big and they're flying around.
Mm-hmm.
They're really big and cool creatures.
So yeah, you get to see our height difference.
A little, yeah.
Because my head barely goes over the concrete. Gwen is like a good bit over it.
Yep. You were holding your arms directly out. I had to hold them down.
Mm-hmm. Condor big.
Condor big. Condor one's fun. There's... Oh, this one's fun. Just me like an inch away from a kangaroo.
Yeah, we were both... So the way we went to the Santa Barbara Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got an Australian exhibit, which seems like the most dangerous thing you could do.
There's an Australian exhibit that is a walk-in exhibit. Like, you walk around near the animals, as evidenced by this picture where I'm walking around near this animal.
Mm-hmm. It's like you can just accidentally get close to a kangaroo or an emu, and those things are vicious.
Yeah. But you can just walk in here. Abby didn't want to get near one of the kangaroos, and I was like, fucking look at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
Yeah. She's now missing a leg.
Yep, but it was worth it.
Mm-hmm. The kangaroo just put the leg in its pouch. Gonna grow another Gwen.
Yeah. That's how they make babies. That's how they procreate.
Yeah, they're parasites.
God, this fucking image where I'm sucking on the licorice cock, and you have like your hands on your cheeks. Like, oh my god!
It wasn't a cock. It was a pipe.
But it looked like a cock.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to show it?
It's
your choice. I know we're both still a little iffy about showing our full faces.
I mean, I'm cool if you are.
Sure.
Okay. It's not this picture. Let me get the actual picture.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Nope, that's waiting on the stream. That's the wizard.
No, it's here.
Yeah, no, there it is.
Fun.
Yeah, just Gwen eating the black licorice thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you get to see us without our masks on.
Yeah, this is what we look like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that was taken after we had gone to Pismo Beach because I've got the skull on my hat now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I need to put my pins on my purse.
Hell yeah.
I want to do that. I'm gonna, like...
Yeah, it's just after 5.
Yeah. But yeah, we did that. We had a fun time. We did a lot of stuff. It was like, what? Let's see. Day 1, took her to my local park. That was fun and nice. We got to see malformed ducks and, funny squirrels. And Monkey Island. I showed her Monkey Island.
Mm-hmm. That was
also,
fun.
Oh god, some of your shrapnel is still in here.
Oh god, yeah, my suitcase exploded.
Yeah. But what's it called? We did that, and then we did Pismo the next day, which is a beach if anyone's not aware. Nice place, lots of shops. We got food there. Got ribs. That was nice.
Yeah.
Enjoyed those. Went. I think the next day was. We went to lunch with my grandma.
I think so.
They might be out of order, but we did at one point go to lunch with my grandmama. Loved that.
She liked me. She gave me a bra.
Yeah, my grandma gave Abby a bra, which was interesting. And also a bunch of gift cards, which she used to buy a shit ton of jelly beans. Which then got turned into even more jelly beans when we went to see a movie on Friday. And we went to a candy shop, and she bought even more jelly beans.
But $40 worth of jelly beans.
Yep. So, lots of jelly beans. Then we went to the zoo. Those are a lot of those pictures came from the zoo. And then we went. Kind of just relaxed on Saturday. We kind of just like, we did all the things we need to get her home. For just like checking in and getting the test. I think was that day as well.
Yeah, we had to drive to Slow.
Yep. Nothing wrong with jelly beans?
We went to the Target.
No.
There's nothing wrong with jelly beans.
Just a lot of jelly beans.
When you buy $45 worth of them.
Yep. We went.
Went to Jack in the Box. I actually really liked that.
Oh yeah, she really wanted to go to Jack in the Box because they don't have Jack in the Box in Canada. She liked it.
Yeah.
At least they don't have Jack in the Box where she lives. Is it Canada or where you live?
I think it's just where I live. We also went to Popeyes, and, it's good, but it made me sick.
Yeah, I can see how that type of food is very much like you only do it on rare occasions because they're good, but this is a lot.
Aw. You bought Crystal $40 worth of jelly beans? That's awesome.
That's a good man right there. That's a
Damn
good
right.
boy. Good fucking job.
Oh, yeah, what else did we do? Went to Target.
We went to Target, which they don't have much of those in Canada. Walmart's just more popular. I didn't get to show you our Walmart because it was shitty. But yeah, I did all that.
We took a pic outside Chuck E. Cheese, but we didn't go in.
Nah.
How many kilos of jelly beans did $45 get you? In Canada, got me a full peanut butter jar's worth of jelly beans.
In here, I think that was like
Maybe half a jelly bean jar.
maybe.
But with the inflation and exchange,
Yeah,
tax and all that, it cost me the same amount for half as much.
Yes.
Whatever, worth it. Oh, we saw the Batman.
We did. We went to Danny. We saw that with him. That was fun. Hung out with our other friend Liv the same day, but she didn't go to the movie with us.
No. We went to Spencer's. They showed me the back of Spencer's.
We showed her the back of Spencer's, which was fun.
Yeah,
she was thoroughly unimpressed.
For anyone who doesn't know, the back of Spencer's is just dildos.
Yes. But they're fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Batman was good. Much better than their recent attempts at doing stuff with DC movies. Or release live action movies. Their anime movies are always good, but people don't look at those as much for some reason, because animation is for babies.
No, it was really good. Gwen and Danny just were laughing at part of it, though.
What part was that again?
URL.
URL.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it was just stupid in the movie, too. Moving on.
Okay.
What else did we do? Also, I think we only got like a half hour left, which is good.
Yes. A lot of it we just sort of hung out and relaxed, honestly.
Yeah, I just wanted to spend time with Gwen.
We did a lot of cuddling and snuggling.
Did a few streams. Those are fun. We got an animated little video done. You know what? Fucking, for anyone who hasn't seen, I don't know how much you are all on Twitter in comparison to us. I'm just gonna show that because it also passes time. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. Our good friend Aaron Fishy. I don't remember what his Twitch name is. Big Salador?
Something like that, yeah.
But yeah, I love this one.
Where is it? I don't remember what account it's on either. I think it's on this one.
I know, it's real good though.
It is.
He got it done quick too. Like, didn't he get it done the day of that stream?
I'm pretty sure. Like, it was a very early on in the stream bit, if I remember. Like, either like early to midway through, and he got it out. Oh, I need to be careful because I don't want this. I was just gonna like screen share his like Twitter page, but then no.
Yeah, no, he's a very explicit artist.
Yes.
The big one. It's like, yeah, I'm an adult.
Oh yeah.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
And the was like, what?
I'm showing it on stream.
Yeah. Gwen was like, wow.
Yeah?
Gwen was like, wow. I could just be an adult and get whatever I want.
So we got that, and I love that. I full screen, so I clicked off really fast just in case. Oh, but it's 7 now. At least it should be.
Good.
So yeah, URL. Oh yeah, fucking I do remember that shit.
Good. So there should be some
Excuse
guy
me?
around here.
Oh, no. I just can't now. If
Okay,
you want to
dude.
Nope. He starts walking backwards away from you. Nope.
Excuse me? Hey! I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie?
Okay, we've had
What's
this
he like?
conversation.
He always wears a black leather
Okay.
jacket and sunglasses.
Did we
Has a
miss
tattoo
it?
on his
Did we
arm.
fuck around and mess this
You
up?
know him?
There's this guy who's always whining about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, I see. About that guy with the tattoo?
Yeah, he came by 4 or 5 ugly as the worst sin. What a loser.
Know where I...
Nah, I wouldn't know.
I see.
4 or 5 ugliest sin.
Guy came in 4 or 5, probably on his way to some bar. No intention of buying.
I see. That guy with...
He was here, probably killing time before.
I see.
What?
What? Did we miss it?
I'm gonna lose
Is
my
this-
fucking mind.
Is this not the right one?
Excuse me? Huh? That guy with the tattoo on his arm?
Days ago, around 7 o'clock. Probably on his way to some bar. No intention of buying anything.
I see.
What does it say though?
Nothing new.
I mean, they said he's going to a bar. Maybe he's near something, or like we just have to wait for the guy to show up.
I don't know. Our one lead is like he was here around 7.
Yeah, it's now. I mean, once it comes 8 o'clock, he'll be in a bar, right?
Maybe? I have no idea. Oh my god, this fucking game.
Welcome back, Crystal. We're doing better.
I'll make myself better.
Did we miss it by just playing or just talking about our vacation?
I'm going to
Excuse
lose my
me?
fucking mind.
Oh, I'm tired. Ask some.
But don't go by.
How about you, drunkard?
Are you alright?
I'm just fine.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
I swear to say, I'm just fat.
Oh boy.
Excuse me? Huh? That guy with the tattoo on his arm?
He was here, probably.
I see.
I don't know what they want from me, Abby.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh boy.
Ono-san,
Hey, Ryo!
do you know a guy named Charlie?
Charlie?
You know him?
He's such a He ain't a real.
Shut up. I don't care about you. Can I go back into the bar?
It says go to the arcade.
What the fuck? There's nothing telling me going to the arcade. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Right? This is so convoluted. Hey, the fact I have to look this up because it's like, yeah, figure it out.
I'm gonna get there and he's like, "Are you Charlie?" Charlie? No, my name is Carly. Charlie's over in this area.
Probably.
My controller died. Earlier.
How come you don't just leave it plugged in?
Because then I'd have to do that.
Oh, okay.
What if I want to charge my phone?
So isn't this a game that people seem to love?
Hey,
Yeah,
I know
you'd think
you.
so.
Nah, let me apologize for before.
What?
What?
You know, you're a good fighter. I was impressed.
So, I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Really?
Yeah, you don't trust people, do ya? Come on, I'll take you to meet him.
Okay. There's no reason you would think he's at the arcade when he said he'd be at a bar.
We got ya! Come on, tough guy, show us what you got!
What are these, like, old-timey hunters?
I.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're actually fighting.
Well, just button mash. I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pressing the square.
Yeah, I think you're doing good. I don't know what the enemy's health bar looks like.
I don't either. No one's going down.
I know your health bar. You're almost half dead. Is he down? Okay, one of them. He's punching that guy in the throat.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he tricked you.
I like how
Mm-hmm.
you juggled him a little.
Yeah, alright, you got two of them.
Okay.
This game seems bad. No, Crystal, you can't say that. People will get mad at you. Alright. You have 2 health pips left. And 2 thugs. 1 thug. You did it.
Well, I am Shenmue. And I'm coming for Shenmue. Hello! Tara's... Oh. This isn't how you hold hands. I would know. I'm a professional.
I don't know any Charlie.
Where'd you get the tattoo?
Okay, now what? I'm not lying.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. If people get mad, if you love this game, you have to spell Chicago's.
Told me about it.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
I don't know.
Damn. Crystal's just coming in and talking just hard shit.
You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe me.
I know I've lied to you a bunch already, but you gotta believe me.
I'm a believable guy.
Alright, what does your journal say?
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I'm losing my mind.
I think I still have that tutorial open.
Uh.
Da 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 da. Go back to the motorcycle store.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
God.
This fucking game. I see what Lee meant when she said, like, this is just kind of a worse version of Yakuza.
Yeah, because at least Yakuza gives you a waypoint or something. It's not just use detective skills. I didn't grow up with this game. I can see it objectively. Shenmue fans, come at me.
Damn.
All right.
Is
so you
it?
Need to talk to the... No, you need to talk to the bikers across from it. I guess, or maybe down there. Did I miss a step or something?
You again. Thanks to you, the place is closed. Go away.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be bikers near the Knocking Motorcycle Club.
No.
Maybe it's too late? Is this a Knocking one?
No, it's just the shop. It's not a club.
It's, yeah, the store. Okay.
Wait, so yes, store?
It is a store.
Well, then I'm fucked because there's no one here. Oh god,
Hang on 1 second, maybe. No, this is the exact same thing I was just in. I'm back from playing games. I never really laughed, but like I am typing freely now. No worries, I think maybe you should just need to go to bed.
It's too early. I won't be able to sleep.
I don't. Maybe they're in there? I don't know, Glenn. It's just. I'm going off of this.
No, I just want to play slots because I want anything.
I hit the jackpot.
So where are the Shenmue fans? They were here earlier. They were.
$20 tokens for 100 yen. I'll give it a try. How many will I use?
All of your money. Okay. Bet. So now we're playing slots.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Actual guides for this. I hate that every time I look up these things, they're like, "Hey, here's a guide. 3 minutes."
You think I'm winning money? Not much. But some.
Funny blue stuff. No, have fun, Haley.
Ooh. But yeah, this game is funny. You want to see me play actual Yakuza? I'll be playing that on Thursday. I'm intending to speed that along, by the way. I've talked about this a little bit, but I'm thinking I won't be doing Yakuza games on stream anymore. Those would be more... I feel like they fit better for a video. Just because there's a lot of random shit to do in Yakuza games that I like to partake in. It's not... makes for not the most conducive for streams.
Fair. Completely fair.
So yeah. I will still make Yakuza content, of course. Because I like it. But, yeah. Could I get money now, please? This is what I did when I went gambling on my birthday. I just played a bunch of slots. It was, I mean, I won a bunch of money, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Because we're now in, like, part 7 of Yakuza, and I don't feel like we're very far into the game. I might be wrong on that, but it doesn't feel like we've gone too far.
No, you are.
What's my full schedule next week? I am planning tomorrow do Mario if that funny co-host girl of mine wants to be on and is able to be on. If not, I'll be doing, I guess, Yakuza. And Thursday, Yakuza. And then you count next Sunday in this as well. That's, I'm just losing money. Then I'll be doing probably more of this. Or if we want to do something else. We'll talk it over. What we're feeling.
I'm looking up walkthroughs because this is stupid.
This game intrigues me to all hell, but yeah.
Okay, they just finished the fight. Are you serious?
What?
They're in one of the arcades nearby. They might even be in this one you're in.
It's not where bikers tend to hang out. The funny
Funny
co-host
co-host girl is always available unless her mouth physically cannot move, just like a good feeling. Yeah, I'll be watching.
Yay!
So don't fuck up.
Oh.
You want to just keep betting?
Yeah.
Like, you don't even want to look around?
Well, I mean, I'll look around after I win big.
Okay. When's that gonna happen?
One of these times.
Sure. Almost.
Almost. I won 4. This all goes back in, of course, but, you know.
Yeah, you're making a lot of money. Wow, look at all that money.
Look at all those money!
Sure are a lot of branches on your money.
Give me. Please. But yeah, I have a bunch of things I want to stream, and I'm excited to get to the next like set of games for next after I finish all my current stuff. Because I was gonna make this like tweet as a tweet last week, but then last week started off not great. So I didn't make this, but I was gonna make a thing. It's like, now that the vacation's over and I've given myself some time to relax, I'm going fucking nuts. I wanna go in on my editing, on my streaming. Hopefully I can get a good backlog so I can have some time to like myself to draw things like that. I want to do things. I want to make things.
Well, yeah, potentially you could be starting a new job soon.
That's also true. I applied for an editing job for a YouTuber named Salty DK Dan, if anyone knows of him.
Kind of a big guy.
Fucking big man. Working for the big man.
Mm-hmm.
Big boy, big YouTube boy.
He's already got a crew of editors. That just occurred to me. He's hiring more.
Yeah, I mean, that makes me either think that some of them are not working for him anymore,
Look at the
or...
time. I should go home soon.
Uh-oh.
Fuck off.
I can hold your leftover coins for you. Would
Yes,
you
you
please?
can, but so can my hands.
Thank you very much.
I shouldn't waste this, and I gambled it all away. But yeah, I want to make things, both in the streamings and the editings. No set schedule for videos. I talked about it in my funny thing. But I'm not, I don't do well on like hard schedules too much.
Mm-hmm.
At least for my own stuff, because it makes, you know, what is supposed to be like a for fun hobby feel like a job. And I mean, I don't know, it's something I'll have to get over, because I might actually do this for a job, but, you know, yeah.
You're gonna do great no matter what.
Thank you.
Alright, so find that motorcycle club again. Store, whatever.
It's all the way down here.
I'll take it at 9.
Yeah. I like to do things, and I want to do things.
And you will.
Thank you.
We both will. It's gonna be great.
Okay, we're here.
Okay. I think they're either in... They're in one of these, I think.
I've never seen such wasted action occur in a video game that seems to have no end goal. No next step in sight. Oh, am I gonna have to fucking wait till nighttime?
Hang on.
Oh my fucking... Does this game have a map? You can find maps that you can look at They're all these are fucking closed. Abby, no. I have to wait till nighttime. What am I gonna do for all this time? Hey,
Maybe
Charlie.
arcade. Thing is, like, the guy's not showing a map.
Ono-san. Hey!
He's just showing like a location. There's not really. You ran into him. That's you.
He was just parked in the middle of the street. He just
Yeah,
stopped.
That's what stop signs do.
There's no stop signs here.
Tatsumi-san.
Hey, what's up?
Got a minute?
Come back later, will you?
Fuck you.
This is a living simulator with next to zero living happening. Yeah. If anyone knows like a good guide for this game, let us know, because like this might end up being another one-off. I wanted this to be a whole franchise.
You wanted to do a franchise playthrough? It's
Yeah.
funny. I offered you a different opportunity for a franchise playthrough, and you wanted to do Shenmue.
Mm-hmm.
So, here we are. Once again.
I don't know. Can you try the store?
Which one?
The bike one.
Oh no, you can't even get in here when it's open.
Maybe try this arcade again then?
It's closed?
Only for another few minutes.
They're not open yet.
True. We'll wait for like the 20 minutes it takes. Any of the people that are really into Shenmue are probably gone now.
Yeah, we're probably infuriate.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, we're on part 2.
Still not open?
Okay.
What's your mission right now? Find the location of a tattoo parlor? I don't fucking know. Tattoo parlor location. What did I do last before this? Need to find a tattoo parlor. So yeah, find the location of where Charlie got a tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm reading.
Sorry, man. I'm kind of busy now.
Okay, they're either hanging around in front of the store or they're in the arcade.
This isn't the arcade.
No, it's not.
Should I go to the actual arcade?
Well,
They're not
see
here.
if they're around. No, go to the actual arcade. This is so unintuitive. If you see them on the street, I think you can just try to talk to them. Like, it was the guy who stopped in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I thought so.
I hate that dog.
It's not a good dog.
I don't care if you can pet the dog in this game. What's your mission right now? Find a tattoo place.
Yeah.
Pigeons.
Shenmue for Shenmue.
Made that joke.
Yes, I know. That's all I got. Oh.
What, you're not loving Shenmue like everyone else?
I'm dying.
Why?
I'm melting. I'm disintegrating away.
Why? I hate that dog. Mr. Shakedowns.
Let me the
Oh, because their bikes are out here. Fuck me. Yeah, there they are.
What you want?
I've talked to these guys so many fucking
I'd like
times.
to ask you about your tattoo.
You interested in tattoos?
Yeah.
This tattoo's our gang symbol.
Where'd you get it?
At the best tattoo artist around.
That was not your
Where's
voice,
that
buddy.
tattoo parlor?
By the look of those arms, you look like you can hold your own in a fight. I'll tell you what you want to know, if you'll join our gang.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Become a biker.
Alright.
If you mean it, go get the tattoo. The shop's in Okayama Heights. I trust you can find it yourself.
That's Bingus stuff. Yeah, no, this was stupid. Why would you think they're in the arcade? They're bikers.
Wait, where the fuck? Okayama Heights.
Okayama Heights is fuck you.
I remember seeing it on the map. Up,
Yeah, this is why games have mini maps. Okay, I have a full guide open. I'm actually gonna save this.
I am here.
What are the blah 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 blah? The place is in Okayama Heights.
I don't know where that is.
It's a location.
Okay, all the way over there. Ah!
Yeah, this is why game. I can see why Shenmue is such like a controversial game now.
Hmm. Yeah.
A lot of this is just so unintuitive.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
very
get people.
crusty.
Yeah, and I get people complaining, like, "Oh, I don't want the game to just hold my hand." It's like, yeah, but there's times when like the game doesn't even tell you what to do.
Oh, sign. I need a sign, please. Cool.
Okay.
Okayama Heights. Ooh.
Up the stairs.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Jeez.
There you go. That run animation on stairs does not work. Go ahead, it's the one that's
Excuse me?
marked.
Who's there?
I'm Dio Hazuki from Yamanose. I need to ask you something.
I'm sorry. I'm just about to get in the bath.
I see. Well, it's no big deal.
I think the place you're looking for is the opposite. Blah blah blah. The guy is saying good luck. Yeah, it's the one that's marked.
Gotta wait till 2.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
This guy just pooped. Are they not gonna open at all?
I guess it's not open yet.
Da 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 da. Yeah, they don't close until midnight. Oh, good. Once you do this, you're done for the day. You can actually go home to the dojo to do something.
Still not open?
Okay.
Oh, we just gotta wait here for 2 hours? Oh, 3 hours.
What else? What else do we do?
Can you go to the watch? Like, I feel like there's gotta be a way to make it go even faster. Because this waiting mechanic, like, hey, this is stupid.
You can press the square button that breaks the game.
What does the other one do?
Leaves the watch. Now the game's broken, so I have to close it. So no, there is nothing.
How much did we just lose?
I just saved right now.
Okay, good.
It's literally nothing.
Who thought this waiting mechanic was a good fucking idea? I have no clue. I cannot... Even at least in Fallout, if you say, I want to wait 3 hours, you just pass it.
Oh boy.
You want to keep going with this?
What are we gonna do for an hour if we don't?
No, I mean next week.
Oh.
Stream.
Huh?
We're finishing this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, really? You done with this?
I've had a lot of fun, but no, this is... I'm sorry, anyone who loves this. This is garbage.
Man.
Oh, are you serious? The second game apparently lets you just pass time. You just gotta wait. It's almost real time. Why do you think you could just fast forward time? This is realism. This is boring. It's literally nothing. You could go to an arcade. That's all you can do right now.
It forces you to play the mini games because otherwise you just gotta deal with this.
If you want something, you could try just going home, because there is something at the dojo you could do, and it would kill time. Because like this place doesn't close till midnight.
What's at the dojo?
You learn a new move.
I don't want to learn a new move.
Well, what else are you gonna do? You got 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
I'm gonna play slots.
Where?
I don't know.
You go down. You could see if the pool place is open.
Here are
The
your
pool
tokens, sir.
seemed very unfun.
Thanks.
This is garbage. I'm not sorry. No, I don't blame you, Chris. Also, hi, monkey goddess.
Excuse
Hello.
me.
I don't want to.
This is the leave me alone. I hit must be.
I don't want to
Okay.
talk to you. I don't
try
want to
one
talk to
token
you,
bet.
sir. No.
I think that's all you got.
No, I'd better not.
Oh. No, that's boring and takes too long.
No. One bet.
10
No,
bet.
that's 14.
A 10 token machine.
Yes.
Yes.
Glenn, we can play Uno while you wait.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough
You gonna
tokens.
go all in?
Oh.
You mean not enough? You had enough.
I
How many
rapid
will I
tap.
use?
Oh. Give me all the
Max.
fucking tokens. I don't like that we have to animate putting each individual token in.
No, that's stupid. All
Give
right,
me
come on,
money.
big winner.
Ooh, I won
Okay.
40.
You lost 10.
That's true.
Come on, big winner. That's good.
What the
You
fuck?
choking on your spit, you okay?
Wasn't prepared for that.
You were prepared to win?
No. I'm not
Oh,
used
you
to it.
lose. I think we're back at square zero.
Yeah.
Alright, we are now below zero.
It's so cold.
You get used to it.
Oh.
Okay. You have 4 more plays. There's so much wasted animation in this game. It's true. Oh, it's true. You won nothing.
I'm curious. I want to.
Mhm.
This has got me interested in looking for like video essays about people who love this game. You know, not even like shitting on these people. I'm just like curious. Oh, we're
I mean-
back.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I can just... Why do people like Shenmue?
Yeah. I'm just curious, legitimately. When I see a thing that's like I see other people liking, but I'm not really into, it's like, why is it that you like this thing?
Apparently people love it for the small detail.
Of what?
Like, standing outside a business, seeing someone walk into it, and then later wander out drunk.
It's such a. It's not. What? It's not. That doesn't make a game.
Game over.
I love
people-
Saw.
I'll give it another try.
I'm sorry,
How
I don't
many
see
will I
it.
use?
That's like both not a reason to have your game be like it, like double. It doesn't hold up nowadays because like even like the worst games coming out today do it better.
Well,
But that's
I
just
think
with
most people's
time.
argument. Mm-hmm.
So like people playing it nowadays are not gonna be into it. And then even back then, it's like I don't care how realistic it is. I could go outside.
Well, I think a lot of people's argument as well is like
Ooh.
there's clearly good win. Maybe just pay out. Okay.
I'm gonna go until I get to 1,000, and then I'm gonna go spend all my money on Gachapon.
So hungry. I read a few people's explanations. Just like there's so much detail put into this game. It's like, and I agree.
Okay.
But a game should still be fun.
Mm-hmm. Like a game doesn't need a crazy amount of detail to be fun.
No, but it still should be fun.
Yeah, that's the thing. More importantly, a game should be fun.
Like, thank God they just don't make it. Okay, you've got to make sure you focus on Ryu's health. Make sure he's eating properly, drinking enough. We're trying to give this the benefit of the doubt, but it's like
We've been playing it
this
for
is so unintuitive.
We've been playing for 5 hours, and it's just like we're just getting thrown from place to place.
But I think I said it earlier. It's just you talk to one person who says to talk to another person.
Yeah,
who says to talk
exactly.
To another person.
That's like the core gameplay.
Yeah, the game has no quality of life. There's a lot in it, but there's not much to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Haley just said, it's like they have put so much effort into these arcades. They didn't need to.
No, this game, from what I understand, has a lot of funny little mini games, which is a thing I'm into. But goddamn, like, yeah. I watched a video by someone who said, who I tend to agree with in his opinion about mini games in video games, where it's like mini games should be like a nice appetizer. It's not going to take away from the big meal. It's just a nice little thing for you to do in between the main story. But the thing is, I don't want to play the main story. I hate it. The appetizer's the only good part, and it's like not even like as good as other things.
Okay, and 1,000.
I did lose 200.
You got 1,000 though, Gwen. That's what you said.
Fine. I'll go get some Gachapon.
Yakuza is what this game. Yakuza, you know, the comparison to Yakuza is a good example.
Yeah.
Because Yakuza has a fuck ton of mini games in it too.
But
at least the main story is good.
Mm-hmm. They have a lot of like side content that you can just fuck around with when you're not doing the main story. And the main story is also great.
I think you have to go to one of the machines and just pay out.
Come on in. Everyone says the slot machines here pay out really well. Why don't you try your luck?
Maybe next time.
Yeah,
is
that
this
thing.
a machine? Green machine?
Think so?
Come on in. All the
Yeah.
slot
What?
machines. Why don't you
I think
try
you have to be
your-
right in front of it.
Ugh. Okay.
Try that one.
I want money.
What's the point of doing this gambling if you can't even get that money?
You get tokens. You get funny, like Chuck E. Cheese tickets. You can spend it at the prize corner.
Yeah. I want the Chuck E. Cheese tokens. So what do you do with the tokens? Hang on, read the rules. God, I hope it's in English.
No.
Okay. Can I spoil the story a bit? No.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. Yes, what can I help you with?
You can actually help us? No, okay.
Wait a minute, sir. Yes? I can hold your leftover coins for you.
Just
No!
Would you
His
please?
head rotates a while. What are the coins for then? Is it just to use them here? Is it just so you can have the benefit of playing these slot machines?
No, that's not.
Why?
That fucking can't be it.
Here are your tokens, sir.
Fuck you.
Thanks.
Didn't you have to pay money to get the initial tokens?
Yes.
Is there a prize counter or something? I feel like those are supposed to be the payouts, right? Like, why are these in here if they're not gonna actually do anything? Okay, because without it, I can't explain why many were mad. No, we already know that plot twist. Lee, don't worry.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something.
This is the leave me alone.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think the tokens leave here.
What's the point of this?
I don't know. Nothing seems to actually cash out your points.
Come on in. Everyone says this. Why don't you...
Maybe next.
Best avoided for now. No, now I'm just mad. It's like, what? So the tokens are just for gambling. You don't get anything from them.
It's not that.
What is it, Ryu? Are you accidentally pushing a wrong button?
No.
It just goes through those?
Yeah. What the fuck is the point of this?
It's just so you can gamble. At least in Yakuza, you get the money.
Yeah, as you should, because that makes sense.
Right? Yeah, I think I got distracted. Yakuza is a good example of what this game probably should have tried to be. Because it's just boring. At least Yakuza has a lot of action in it to keep you entertained. What the hell is this? You can't... Are you serious? You can't. It is illegal in Japan. It is illegal to win money on gambling. Da, 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 da. It's kind of useless, but you get a certificate that you can sell at a pawn shop for $3,000 when you accumulate enough tokens. But yeah. You're real quiet, Glenn.
Just opening random things on my thing. Just to see what's here.
Yeah, you don't exchange for money. This is just so you can gamble or make an attempt to get that whatever thing I said that's worth $3,000.
I want to strangle someone.
Which again, if it's the whole you take 2 zeros off, you can win something worth $30.
Excuse me, sir. Yes? I can hold your leftover coins for you.
You know what? You can just have them. I'm done. Bye.
Imagine a foreigner coming into Japan, coming to a casino, putting down so much fucking money, winning like the jackpot and trying to cash out.
Yeah.
Everyone in that casino dies.
You can go to the tattoo parlor if you want now.
I would make sure of it if that was me. Everyone dies. No one comes out of that casino because it's not a casino.
No, that's just gambling. Not even fun.
Not even gambling because you don't win anything.
You don't win anything useful. No.
I can get as much enjoyment. I probably get more enjoyment. Like if I just took my money and put it down a garbage disposal.
So no one will mess with me. Yeah, like that schoolboy. Shut up! He kicked your butt too. That schoolboy.
Right. Minor spoiler, it's going to be a quick time event. Remember, if nothing shows up, that means X.
Huh? It's him!
I've seen gambling stuff in videos on Japan where you would win prizes, but yeah, never saw anyone get money. Exactly. You can't win money, but you can
I'm
win
looking for a
items.
guy
But
named Charlie.
that's the thing. At least give
He's
me
over there.
prizes.
He's so
Yeah.
You have
Didn't
nothing.
wake him.
There's
Unless
no
you wanna
point
get
in doing
hurt.
that.
Yeah. At least make it like a Chuck E. Cheese. Just here's your tokens. Go, here's the prize counter. Have fun.
What the?
Wasn't ready because
Damn.
fuck this game.
Clenchy feast.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Well.
Oh, you restarted. Good.
What the?
Oh my god. Fuck X.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Gonna lose my mind. This fucking game.
I don't know. I guess that never occurred to me. It's just like, yeah, in Japan, you can't win money. You just win objects instead.
It'd be fine if there was objects, but there
This is the
isn't.
wrong one.
What do you want?
You're meant to
I want to
exchange
know
the
about the
items for money
cartel.
elsewhere. Here, it's just like arcades. Yeah,
I don't know.
you just exchange those items at like pawn shops to give money. And I was like,
Why
that
do
seems
you
like such an
wanna know?
unnecessary middleman.
That's none of your business. Just tell me.
Okay, let me go. I'll tell you.
You're just squeezing his arm.
I'll arrange for you to meet some of them. Okay? You
This
didn't
game
need to rip
sucks.
my
What, you don't
arm
like
off.
this, Crystal?
Okay, so
You don't like this game? What about you, Glenn? What you
Wait
feeling?
at the arcade.
I have a big
I have
hit in
your
my
word.
stomach.
Yeah.
You know what I'll do if you don't show.
Your computer all right at emulation? This is an emulation, though. This is off Steam.
I've emulated things. It works fine.
Okay, so now you can go back to the dojo, because that's all you really have left to do.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Also, just all you have left is the dojo. So, what are you gonna do for 5 hours? Oh, hi.
Hi, Rio.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Class just got out,
You shouldn't be around here.
but I was looking for you.
Oh?
My friend
She's a
said she saw
student?
you down here.
But why?
Today we had our college orientation, but you weren't there.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
decided
yeah.
where to
This
go?
is Dawson's Creek
Not
level
yet,
stuff, huh?
But if I go, it'll have karate.
It's about time you started studying for the entrance exams.
Yeah, I
Nah.
know.
I'm worried about you. And with exams,
I'll be fine.
Rio, I
Have we
understand
talked
what
to
you're
this
going
character
through with
yet?
Your father and all. but
No, I don't know who this is.
We can talk about it
Me
later.
neither.
Promise?
Yeah, it's dangerous here. You should go home.
Is it? It's not really that dangerous.
See you later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my mind.
What? You getting upset over Shenmue? Still not entirely sure why it's called that.
No.
You hate it, Crystal. That's strong words. You again?
Hi. How's it going?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink, but I don't
So
have
wait.
any change.
Is this just like a random event that can accidentally happen?
I'll buy you one. What do you want?
I mean,
I thought it was
I mean,
scripted before.
What kind of drink do you recommend?
a thing came up before that was called like freeloader.
see.
I think this guy's just an asshole.
Jet.
But he's got a fat ass, so who cares?
Right, he's got a giant dumpy.
Thanks a lot. You've made my day.
You've made my day. My day is
the
made.
restaurant busy?
I don't care.
A little. You
This
should
game
come
isn't
by
giving me any
again
reason to like it.
and try Tao's
It
special.
started out funny, but then we
Please
lost our
give my
save
regards to your pal,
twice.
son.
And I've just been doing these
We
running
went into
around
this
quests.
so
I'll say hi
we
for
started
you.
off so optimistic. We had like the beginning of the stream. I was having so much fun.
Okay.
I was really
good to
into it.
go.
We made
Got
some good
things to
jokes.
do.
We had some
Okay,
good laughs,
see you.
goofs, gaffs.
Thanks again.
Then now we're here. It's just like, people would come in, we sort of had a split in our chat a bit. We had some people who really liked the game, and we had others who are not. And we were like sort of in the middle, trying to like mediate. Like, I mean, this game is old, but we see what we're liking it a bit so far. But now we're here.
Okay, what's the gotcha?
I don't care. It's my gotcha,
I love
fucker.
these.
I'm gonna eat all of these, kid. You can't
I should
stop
buy
me.
one.
Dang, he got an Abby ass.
Hell yeah.
Glenn was surprised by it in person.
It's it lives up to the hype.
This again?
The best thing about this game, you
Maybe
could
I
eat the
should get
gotcha
another.
figures.
That's the best part, right?
Yeah.
I hate this game. Genuinely, and I feel horrible that this is our favorite part. The gotchas are fun.
Yes.
A brick.
Oh.
Do you already have that one?
Yummy.
No, there's
No.
number 2.
I should try
Sonic.
it again.
I'm just gonna go until I don't have money.
You serious?
Yes.
What about our next session?
Do we think we're doing another session?
But you got another Knuckles.
It's the same one.
It's the same one.
I would sooner play
Maybe I
Road
should
to
get
Rank
another.
1 Dead by Daylight Killer than play this game. I think that's an insult.
Yeah.
Sonic, is it the same one?
It's the same one.
Yummy.
Knuckles. No, we haven't gotten Knuckles.
I should
Wait,
try
we
it
did.
again.
We did get a Knuckles. Burr, 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 burr. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. Yay. I like how that's what
finds
he's
a
known
girl
for.
who's gonna suckle.
Huh?
Oh, good, the useless D20.
Yummy. Apparently this is different somehow.
Maybe I should get another.
Yes. Come on. Is it Knuckle?
It's the same
No.
one.
It's Bean.
Yummy.
I love
haven't
Bean.
I haven't eaten in
I
days.
should try again.
Ugh.
I'm gonna tear my insides apart. I'm spending $60 on Gachapon.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, another weight. I'm gonna be so heavy.
Yummy.
Maybe I should get another.
The fucking life simulator game's best part is you sit in the streets opening a small container with RNG.
Yep.
Buy out all the gachas, just break the machine and put the payment on the ground. Oh look, a D6. Don't. Just dice.
I should try again.
Dice, baby!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt when I poop later.
People have been asking me for months to play a gacha game. I'm super happy to finally
It's the same one.
finally be able to do this for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's been so long, and I'm finally doing it. You're
Maybe
welcome,
I should
everybody.
get another.
You didn't want to play Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact. Why would I play that when I got this?
I've got Shenmue.
I got Shenmue. We got. Oh look! Oh,
Huh?
Oh, the D20.
you can't play as a D20 in Genshin. I can consume it in
I
Shenmue.
should try again.
Yummy tasty. Put it in my head.
I got 99 problems, but Shenmue ain't one.
Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog!
Again?
You should play a Sonic
Way past
game.
cool!
What's your favorite Sonic game?
I should
You've
try again.
already asked me that this stream.
What's your other favorite? What's your second favorite Sonic game?
Sonic Destruction.
What's your... Okay. Top 10 best Sonic games, go.
What? This again?
Sonic Goes to Real Life New York City, that's number 10.
I should try
Little
again.
Unrealistic Story.
Yeah.
Sonic has ingrown hairs. That's number 9.
Cool.
Number 8, it's hard, because like there's a lot of bad Sonics, but I'm gonna have to say just
It's
Sonic
the
with
same
6.
Okay, cool.
Number 7 is
Mm-hmm.
Knuckles.
I should try again.
Just Knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
It's the special version of the game. They have Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but it's just the Knuckles part of it.
Mm-hmm. He can't roll or anything. He doesn't have flight yet. It's fun.
It's just his Knuckles.
Am I on number 5 or 6?
It was Real Life New York City, Ingrown Hairs, 06, then Knuckles. So
Okay.
you're on 5.
5. No, 6.
Maybe I should
7.
get another.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Either way. Sonic and the Anal Rings.
I don't think you should put rings in there, but I think that's the point of the story, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic does
Maybe
his
I should get
taxes.
another.
That's a really fun one.
Yes.
Amy the Hedgehog meets Chris Chan. That was a weird crossover.
Yeah. Lots of twists and turns in that story.
This again?
Mm-hmm. Who can forget Ball?
I should try again.
That was such a good Sonic game.
You only played in Sonic's Ball
Nah,
form.
not today.
Oh, we're
I
done?
love these.
No.
Oh, moving over.
Yeah.
I should buy one.
I think I had like 2 more. Second favorite Sonic game. Sonic and Mario at the Special Olympics.
Okay.
Great.
Wooden Man.
Woodman. Nice.
Oh. Wooden Man, okay.
Maybe I should
All-time
get another.
favorite Sonic game. That's... Oh, it's really hard, but I think it's... Robotnik's Moon Piss Simulator.
Ah, yes. I
What?
remember
This
that.
Again?
This again?
Oh. You joke, but
Maybe
that
I
did
should get
happen.
another.
I am sure any of these Sonic games could have happened.
Yeah.
I hate that crow.
You thought it was a screaming child.
Yeah.
Huh?
Black dice.
Dice? Dice 2! Why don't we
I should
like,
try
why aren't we
again.
just playing like Peggle 2 or something?
It's got more action than this. It's got bright lights and moving images.
I wouldn't even be against playing Peggle.
This is cool.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Cool. I need a list of good and so bad
should
it's
try
good
again.
Sonic games to play. So you mean Sonic games?
Damn, there's some good ones.
Like Sonic 1?
First Sonic Generation's good. She's not interested in the 2D ones.
No.
This is cool.
Also,
Sonic meets Chris Chan. Yeah, it was an episode of Sonic Boom. I remember that now.
Oh yay.
Maybe I should get another.
You're really going all in on this money, huh?
Yes, I'm hoping by the time I finish, the stream's over.
You've got 40 minutes.
Yeah. But I feel like we've been happier and having more fun doing this than anything else in this game. Like, I feel the energy rising back up.
No, that shouldn't be how it works.
It's not, but it's true. I feel happier, and I feel like we're making jokes again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need your input. Should I do the images we were going to do where it's tonguey, weird proportion Shenmue.
This is cool.
And what was it? The disappearing man? Or should I just do you and I freaking out for Gachapon?
Those are both good. I. That's how I don't even. This is gonna probably like okay. Do you think we're doing this again next week?
This is cool.
I mean, I'm looking at it. We're almost done disc 1.
Maybe I should get another.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's 3 missions on each disc, and we're pretty much done. The second mission of disc 1. Now, if we're following a guide, this will be much easier.
Yeah, true.
This again?
I'm actually going to save this.
Maybe I should get another.
If there isn't, there should be a mod that just adds a crunch sound effect on that animation, or like a gulp, or something like that.
Okay, the walkthrough has been saved. Are we going to do this next week? Has it been the best part of the game? I would happily sit through 40 minutes of this. Well, the problem is, if we do want to do this next week, Gwen's using all her money on Gachapon.
I am.
Yeah, you know what? I'll make references to everyone in chat right now in the Gachapon.
Fun. But the reason I ask is if this is a one-off, I don't know if there'll be enough things for a full video. It might just be put into a scraps thing. Which, if we do that, we still haven't figured out how we are gonna do those thumbnails.
Yeah, no, we haven't, have we?
Nah, but
this is cool.
I don't know when those are even gonna come out. So yeah.
Maybe I should get another.
You're kidding about it? I mean, it would just be like a little Easter egg if we're just showing the Gachapon machine. Yeah.
What? This again?
But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see.
I should try again.
I do want to make one of those. I told you. Ever since what's it called? Brain, please.
Again?
I need your help. Ever since we watched my Overwatch video, I've been feeling very
I should try again.
nostalgic for my older stuff. And like I have those on the other channel. I like how those videos came out. They're much quicker pace as well, which I like.
Hey.
So yeah. Hey. Abby, you there?
I should try again.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm just trying to decide, like, should we do this again next week?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this all for the Gachapon, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, once you're out of money, check your collection, see how many of these we got.
Maybe I should get another.
There was other Gachapons by the arcade.
Someone I didn't know or care about was playing this game. I wouldn't be watching. Thankfully, Gwen and Abby are so lovable. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We transcend the garbage.
What?
Speaking of garbage. Blue Man.
This isn't pie.
Maybe I should get another.
This doesn't taste like pie.
I'll pass.
This was a lie.
$100 each.
Just move back over.
Maybe
I want my Eggman toy back. We lost an Eggman toy because the game crashed. I want it back.
Yeah, I do want it.
It's the same one.
Still waiting on my video editing software, then I'm going to hopefully start off video stuff on your YouTube. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can make.
Yeah, you're going to do great no matter what.
Mm-hmm. It's also good for stream advertising, because a much
This
more
again?
digestible form of content.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get another.
Things that are blue aren't garbage. What about the ocean?
Yeah. How about that?
Just kidding, that's not blue.
Dabba dee dabba doo.
What? This again?
Here are the
Maybe
ocean.
I
I want to
should
be
get
able to
another.
walk to. I want to be able to walk to Africa.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. No, wouldn't it be terrifying? Just imagine if we got rid of all the water, ignoring all the obvious horrible effects that would have.
This again?
There would just be like giant valleys of sand. I mean, I guess a
should
lot of
try
them
again.
probably close in, but it's just, I don't know. It sounds spooky. When do you draw? I want to draw. I have a drawing tablet, but I don't use it nearly as much as I should. I'm hoping to change that soon.
It's the same one.
I've been
Why do you
we've been meaning
ask?
to do lessons again.
Yeah,
I
want
should try
to.
again.
The ocean's full of garbage, but it isn't I say words because I don't have arguments.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to draw. I have a love-hate relationship with the ocean. Why?
It's the same one.
Have you ever even seen the ocean?
It's a weird question to ask someone,
Maybe
isn't
I
it?
should get another.
You've been drawing a lot more recently? Hell yeah. That rules. I want to. It's just been a matter of, I don't know. I have
What?
trouble
This
motivating
again?
myself, and it might be because I have funny head disease.
Maybe I should get another.
Because I do have the time to do a lot of the things I want to do. I just don't use it. It takes me like hours to motivate myself to do something that I want to do. It sucks tremendously.
It's the same one.
What you do for creativity? Gwen actually has
Maybe I
musical
should get
talent,
another.
and she does her editing.
Music, editing. Yeah, those are two main ones. Video making and music making. Although I haven't utilized the music in a bit, but yeah.
What?
Elliot's
This
current
again?
Discord profile picture? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna look at that for the sake of
Maybe I should get
variety.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I drew his Twitch icon.
Hell yeah. Bunch of awesome girls drawing awesome art for friend.
Yeah, I first drew his like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I first got my very first drawing tablet.
Yeah,
This
that's
again?
weird to me also, by the way. Just because, the fact that I had, like, seen that art so much
should try
before
again.
knowing you, not knowing who drew it and who they would become to me. Ah, cute. It's a cute little sand shrew, I love it.
It's adorable.
Let me see her draw more. I want to draw a vibe with her. Damn.
What?
I will.
This again?
I will. I know I've been saying I will for fucking ever, but I will.
I should try again.
Ah, God.
You okay?
Lummy, for
This
some
again?
reason. Yucky, yucky, bad, bad.
Maybe I should get another.
But, what's it called? I have a channel in my Discord for all your current stuffs. Oh, yeah.
What? This again?
Come on. Give me my egg, man. I just haven't,
Maybe I should get another.
that's... I feel called out again. not because of something I read the other night.
Yeah.
It was just another one of those posts about ADHD. Someone's experience with it. That was very... I don't remember exactly what that post is, but I remember that also being relatable.
Mm-hmm.
But the more relatable thing is in the comments where I saw someone type out...
This again?
I keep meaning to see if... to get diagnosed or check if I have ADHD. Check with a doctor if I have ADHD. But I just keep putting it off. And someone responded, that sounds like a thing someone with ADHD would do. And it's like, fuck! I do that.
Yes, you do.
God damn it.
But if you're still not diagnosed when you come up here, I am taking you to get diagnosed.
Damn. Because I have, like, 3 things to check for.
Mm-hmm. One of them's a serious health problem.
Yes. My funny 3 are,
What?
ADHD, dyslexia, and epilepsy. Because... my head gets owie when I see the big, bright, flashy lights. I want to know if that could be a bigger problem in the future.
Yeah, I don't want to risk Gwen having problems.
Nah. It does. I do get, like, really bad headaches, and I can even get nauseous from it. But I just want to know if unchecked it can develop into something more potentially serious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it just uncomfortable, or is it actually dangerous? Is the basic thing.
Well, exactly. I've known some people that can be set off by, like, a GIF.
Hmm?
They just go into full seizure.
Ooh. I got sent high school art. Oh yeah, I've seen this. You showed this on a stream, I think? Or you sent it to me? I feel like I've seen this. This doesn't look like art.
It's the same one.
This like, I could be tricked into thinking this is just a picture. Do you mind if I show Abby?
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Maybe I should get another.
Like, if I'm just, like, glancing over it, it looks straight up just like a picture. Yeah! It was a while ago. I don't even remember what you were playing. Might have been during, like, one of your Yakuza streams, which is a while ago.
Yeah!
Eggman! I am the Eggman.
He's dabbing.
That's what I am the Eggman.
Oh, so you hit your keyboard, huh? It changed to Q-Tab-E-R.
What?
On screen.
Oh, yes. It's because I'm sending you the picture.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah!
Maybe I should get another.
No, that's really good, Crystal.
Abby might like your creepy clown. You have a creepy clown? Send funny clown. Well, creep clown. But yeah.
This again?
Art is cool. I wanted to do it forever. I keep putting it off. I don't want to put it off, but I do. I think I need Adderall. But we'll see.
What? This again?
We will see. I have therapy this Saturday for free, so that's pretty cool. My therapist contacted me because it's been a while since I talked to her. I have been, you know,
it's the same one.
The greatest money-wise. Don't want to get too into it, but yeah.
Maybe I should get another.
And I was like, I kind of need to be saving right now. I want to move soon. And I have, like, things I need to repay because some shit happened and people were kind enough to lend me money.
It's the same one.
So, like, I can't afford therapy. And
Maybe
she was
I
like,
should get
well,
another.
you can just have a session for free. I didn't mean to close this. But hey,
whatever.
This gives me opportunity to save.
Save, and let's check our collection. We might have all the
Yes.
Sonic ones.
I feel like maybe.
Because you
No.
keep...
At least, no, there's a few.
You didn't get Esper again.
There's at least 3 Sonics. I'm not sure what these are.
It looks like Shadow, Esper, and Metal Sonic.
Yeah. Actually, this might just be like Super Sonic.
Yeah,
Right here.
probably.
Because I believe Shadow didn't come around until Adventure 2, which is after this game.
I see Knights though. Top right.
Fun. Oh yeah, Knights. Fun character. Like their design.
I love these.
Purple Jester.
Maybe just one.
Yeah, wonder why I like them.
I like them too. Oh. Here's one of the ones I think we need.
I know this.
Yeah, Esper.
Yep. I can
Esper.
know if I need
should
it.
Try again.
Based on if the achievement thing pops up.
What, for getting all Sonics?
For getting all just gotcha on.
Oh, there's a lot more gotcha than this.
Yeah.
What? This again?
I'm so full.
I'm
I
just
should try
stuffing
again.
myself full.
You have now spent 8 hours buying things out of a gachapon.
Yes.
And it's not stopping.
No.
More Sonic.
It's the same one.
Sonic 2!
Maybe I should get another.
You've seen that video, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good video.
Like, the guy inside this store has just been watching you drinking coffee the whole time. It's like, this guy's gonna make me rich.
This guy's nuts, and I love it.
This again?
It's that dingo again.
It's that fucking dingo.
I should try again.
Go eat a baby. How much you got left? Not a lot. You got $6 to your name. You spent a few $100 on Gachapon.
Yes.
It's the same one.
It was worth it.
You got so many duplicates.
Shenmue's gotta eat.
Maybe I should
He
get another.
does. I love how that's just like a recurring thing so many people have taken away from the Gachapon. It's just, he eats them.
Tasty.
Not like he's got any other food. Just
No.
Knuckles.
What? This again?
Yummy.
Maybe
Knuckles
I should get
goes
another.
down easy.
You would think not, but he does.
Glenn, is your PC good enough to emulate 3DS games?
I have.
It's the same one.
I should
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
like have like a section for people who care about it that just shows
I
like
should
my
try
computer
again.
specs. Just for the people who care or know what it means. I don't even fully know what it means.
Not me neither.
I just bought big fast computer. But I know
It's
there are
the
people
same
who do
one.
like know and care about that sort of thing.
I should try again.
But yeah, she has done like Pokemon games before.
Yep, I think it's the only 3DS game actually I've done. But yeah,
It's the same one.
No.
Mark.
I think this is maybe
I
our
should
last
get
one.
another.
Yeah, maybe this one will just have 100,000 yen in it. Nope, two
No,
more.
2 more. I think you should play 3DS games. We've got a lot of stuff on the list already.
Really?
Another
There's
Knuckles? No.
There's
This
a game
again?
with it?
What?
I didn't remember there being a game for Detective Pikachu.
I should try again.
Well, wasn't that what the movie was based on?
I don't know.
I don't know. That might be something you do with someone else, because I don't know anything about Pokemon.
Well, I mean, I invited
This
Haley to
again?
play Mario with me, so I mean...
Maybe I should get another.
Luna had a poop emergency.
Nah, not today.
Alright, time to go to bed. I've eaten enough Gachapon. He just waddles home.
Oh god, you should not run.
You just hear the clanking of plastic as you run. I also don't think you can do the dojo, the thing we came here to do.
Ine-san will be worried. I should go home.
Alright,
No.
just go to bed.
I didn't want to do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. I'm going. We got 15 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely not enough time to get upset.
No. No. So what now, Glenn?
They'll rise.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Father,
I don't know.
promised to avenge you.
What is happening?
Okay.
Ryo-san, let's spar for a bit, huh? It's been a while.
Oh, you're getting the new move.
I don't care.
Let's go.
I'm never gonna use it.
You got this. You kicked his ass.
That's the Fuku-san I know. Whoa, whoa!
Whoa! You're kicking me!
How about
Pull
this?
out a gun.
How's that?
The ultimate fighting style.
He punches you in the gut and you just start throwing up gotchas. I saw it. Thank you, Tori. No, this is wonderful. Crystal.
That was a good one.
Oh, I love this. It's super spooky.
I spin my feet around. Okay.
It's
I didn't
been a while since we practiced together.
I didn't learn anything.
I feel much better now.
Have you found something?
I've
No.
got a lead on the Chinese cartel.
Are they the same ones who killed Hazuki-sensei?
I don't know yet.
You live here?
You're not thinking of going after them alone, are you? You go up against those killers?
It's my
This guy
only
has shown the
option.
most emotion of
I know how
anyone.
you feel,
Ow.
but it's too dangerous. Even Sensei couldn't.
I've made up my mind.
Don't
But
tell me my dad
What if
couldn't
something
do.
happens to you? I'd feel responsible.
Who are
Don't
you?
worry about me.
Are you my brother?
Ryo-san, is that why you started training? Oh, please. I'm begging you, please
Your
think it
wound
over.
still hasn't healed.
My mind is made up. I must go.
Been wearing that band-aid for 5 years.
At this point, I think the dried blood is just coagulated to your
Ryo-san.
face.
Ine-san. you
Tears it
overheard?
off and it just spurts out blood.
Please don't pursue this.
Still hadn't healed.
Please step aside.
Rhea, she's an
It-
old,
it-
frail woman.
It just needed 5 days and 1 year to heal, and you stopped it. I have to start over now.
Can't believe my father
5
killed
days
someone.
in 1 year, huh?
Yes. Fuck you,
Please wait.
Mom.
There's something I must give to you.
Why do you hate everything?
I don't. I just think it's funny you did those backwards.
I do a lot of things backwards.
A letter
Mhm.
to my father?
This came.
I'm not my
because
father.
Sensei passed
1
away.
year, 1 day in 5 years.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I felt I should
Oh,
keep it hidden until today.
This letter's
I
in
love you,
Chinese.
doll.
But why?
Yeah?
Mhm.
Because I didn't
How
want
so?
you to do anything foolish and
You
risk
make me
your
laugh.
life.
Yay!
And because I don't want you to upset the spirit of your father.
You make me feel good.
Please
I won't fuck
make a promise to me.
What?
Move me to
Yes,
Canada.
Please.
That's the
I
plan.
need you to promise
I
me.
want to be there with you now.
I
I
promise.
don't know. Maybe I'm getting a gift together for you. That'll make that easier
Thank
once you get a passport.
Ryo-san.
Abby?
Hmm?
What does that mean?
Look at this old broad. I hate her.
Abby!
Mm-hmm.
He was proposing.
To his mom?
Yes.
Why is Shenmue just Chris-chan?
No. I don't
He's
like this.
obsessed with Sonic. He has a weird obsession with his mom. He's a
No.
weird loser
No,
that's really
no,
socially
no.
awkward. Spends all of his money on toys.
No!
What? You don't like Ryu Chris-chan?
No.
Ine-san, what were you talking about with Ine-san?
I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention.
Letter?
I'm thirsty. I'm trying to catch the rain.
What does it say? The ink just starts running.
From the man who murdered Sensei?
I don't know.
Not Chris-chan.
Damn it! If only we knew someone who reads Chinese.
Didn't we just have a whole thing about looking for Chinese people?
Yeah.
Okay. Yamanose.
I'm on my way.
To the Gachapon!
Abby.
Yeah? Wait, the kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
Chris-chan is disgusting and reprehensible. Yeah, you're right.
It's
Look at the
raining.
girls' back.
Fuck you.
My name is Mimi.
That name
It's
sucks.
cute, isn't it?
No.
It's a real cute
No. Shut up. Don't agree with it. No, I wanted to name her. Her name's Baseball.
Her name is Baseball and you will like it. Fucking asshole kid.
Screaming at a
God.
child. Your cat's name is fucking dumb. Its name is Baseball. Another cutscene, huh?
What's wrong?
A man with sunglasses took my soccer ball. He said he'd give it back if I brought you to him.
What? Where is he?
At the construction site.
God. There's so much just bullshit going on. Ugh. Who are you?
You.
Oh god, they're
I
squatting.
knew you couldn't resist, boy.
What?
Remember the tattoo parlor? Payback time. Here, catch.
Go home.
What? But
Leave.
Oh boy.
Wait. Oh, they're just doing martial arts, huh? There's only 3 of them. You handled
What the hell?
5
What's hitting
before.
me?
Fists.
What? I'm just taking damage sometimes to nothing.
Yeah, they're also doing a lot more damage to you.
You know what? I've decided against it. I'm not doing the camouflage joke again.
Were you gonna just ignore that guy?
Yes.
Fucking hate you.
That's enough.
Huh?
Shit.
Punk, wasting my time.
You didn't see
Fuck.
the X, huh?
No.
With us again.
Sloth just showed me a work in progress and you hate it. It's good.
That's enough.
Huh?
Or the kid could have named the cat Ear.
Okay, this game is redeemed.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! Don't think you can get away with
Yeah,
this.
this led to Yakuza being better for them knowing what not to do. Yeah,
Are you okay?
they've made
Jason,
protagonists that
thank
actually
you.
have, you know, personality.
Hey, are you Chinese?
yes,
Years ago, I
my
was
name's
Chinese.
Xiaogong. What's your name?
Ryo. Ryo Hazuki.
Ryo. Hazuki.
Yeah.
Kid, you're like
Say,
10.
say, Ryo-san.
Yeah, no, I can see why Yakuza was like a straight upgrade for this.
He's trying to fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, that kid named their cat Mimi. God. I need
Oh,
a
well.
snack.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
You don't want to go with the other one? You really want to try to complete the
I should
Sonic
buy
one, huh?
one.
Yeah, it's the only one where I know the characters.
Fair.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of stress eating.
Yeah, there is.
It's the same one.
Yummy.
Name doesn't even make sense. It's a polar bear.
Maybe I should get another.
The kid says Hazuki better than Ryo Hazuki.
Redeemed. Like, they have some stupid moments in this that are funny. It's just getting to those stupid moments are not fun.
No, Yakuza fully... The weird part is, like, Yakuza is a dumb, stupid game, but it doesn't take itself seriously.
No.
This takes itself way too seriously.
Yeah, and in the rare chances it does take itself seriously, it actually kind of is good at it.
Toy capsules.
I don't know. There's serious, like, dramatic, like, the main story is serious and dramatic, but, like,
just one.
It's not held through a very serious, dramatic light. People still act over the top and ridiculous, even though it is a tense situation.
This game is a story, but it's meant to be slow. It's meant to be 8 games, but after 3 took a while to get funded, they decided to lower it down to 5. I don't think they're going to get those other 2.
I should try again.
Yakuza is amazing? Yes, I've been playing it. It rules.
Yeah, she's playing them out of order.
I played the first one in the chronology.
Yeah, but you should play them release order, not chronological.
Well, I'm also going to play the remakes instead of the original.
Maybe I should get another.
The one that has, like, Mark Hamill as Majima?
I don't remember that.
Oh, he's the voice actor for English Majima.
Oh, boy.
I think it's one Yakuza game.
What?
Has English voice actors, and then they just decide, you know what? No, people like the wacky Japanese.
Well, I think the most recent one has English.
Maybe. I don't know. It's Yakuza Like a Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
Mm-hmm. I heard it's like turn-based, which is super interesting to me.
It's a big change.
Yes. And I've heard like very good things about it, surprisingly. I wouldn't think so. But I think I might be into it just because, you know, Yakuza's fight system's a little basic.
Yeah, it's
like
fun.
Yeah. So it's like
showy.
Exactly. So it's just a matter of is it still showy in a turn-based format? And if it is, maybe it'll be more fun because it'll be more hands-on. I have a little bit more thinking to do.
But yeah, like, you know, yeah, the combat in Yakuza is relatively basic, but it's so fast and flashy and fun.
I like to close the game, I press the break the game button.
Good work. But yeah, Majima gets that breakdancing style. It's like, that's fun.
Oh, that shit rules. It's awesome.
I
love it.
But yeah, so that brings us to the end of it.
Yeah. This was a weird stream.
Are we doing this again next week?
Maybe.
We've got a guide, but
we do. We'll see. We'll see.
Based on Virtua Fighter, that makes sense. But yeah, we'll probably talk about it all this week. Decide if we actually want to continue Shenmue.
Yeah.
If not, I mean, we got another game we wanted to do today. We might look into troubleshooting that, but
true. We got things. We're gonna try to figure out. We'll see what we do next week. I'm just happy. I think it's our first stream. Back to normal business, where we just pick a game and make a series of it. So I'm happy.
Yeah.
Imagine
having a game so bad that a guide is required. Yeah. Well, like, Quinn, genuinely, if I hadn't told you the bikers were in the arcade, would you have gone there?
I would have probably ran past it, and it would have triggered the event because that's how it happened. I didn't have to walk into it. The second time, though, probably not. Maybe I would eventually check it if I walked by and was like, okay, the bikes are here. But it's like, that's not a very intuitive way to do it. I don't know. It's got the realism thing going on that it really likes, where it's like you ask around, see what people have to say. Maybe they'll lead you to something, which is really neat on paper. Uh, it is just a slog to play and practice. One of those things where it's like, I like myself a good realism game from time to time. Give me a real life simulator, it can be fun. There's some things that you shouldn't, because it's just not conducive to a video game. One of those being waiting around and having to do. I mean, like a little bit of searching's not bad, but it's like, there are better ways to do it.
Like, and plus, like, this game just has no personality. The
Besides
voice acting
crust.
is yeah, it's just garbage. I feel so bad. There were so many fans coming in here. It's like, hey, what do you guys think of it? It's like, it's okay. But
Yeah.
then, like 6 hours later, it's like, this was boring.
Strangely enough, like I felt we did a good job. I thought I thought our commentary was good today.
No, good.
Yeah.
Good.
I thought we were funny. Especially the beginning part before we got upset.
Well, it's just when we started to realize, like, I said it earlier. It is now 6. We're going to be going in a few minutes. But I said it earlier in the stream where it's just someone tells you to go somewhere, and then when you get there, and someone else tells you to go somewhere. It's just you talk to someone who tells you to talk to someone who tells you to talk to someone. That's all that. Yeah, it's been so far.
Yeah.
And it's just like, that's not fun.
No, and it's weird because if you really think about it, like that's kind of just like how a lot of video games are built, just going from point to point. But the thing is, there are ways to make it not feel like you're just not, because like there are things like boss fights or like discovering a new mechanic or something, where it's just like,
Right.
okay, we've completed this little quest line, and then we go on to the next one, not really fully realizing that's like we're basically just effectively ticking things off a checklist of things to do.
Well, again, like Yakuza is like, at least when it's say, okay, go from point A to point B, there's usually a few things between those points.
Oh yeah. There are things there. There are like new, like I just unlocked pretty much all the business stuff in that game, and you have these cutscenes that can be really entertaining to watch. And also like you can get off the main track and have things that are actually like satisfying to do.
Yeah.
Like you have the side quest, you have the mini games. There's more. I feel like we haven't ran into a lot of the bulk of the mini games in Shenmue 2. But the thing about, I mean, not Shenmue 2, what the hell? Shenmue. But the problem is the fact that they seem almost essential because you have to wait. Which is not great.
It's not. And like, you find out like some of this stuff doesn't play how you want, like the arcade.
Yeah.
Or the slot machines. Like, you don't win anything here.
No.
You get Chuck E. Cheese tokens, which they don't even have a prize counter for.
Which, yeah, exactly. Which that's what upsets me. Like, okay, that could just be said to be like a preconceived like American or like non-Japanese thing, where it's like you expect to win something out of a slot place, but that's not how it works in Japan. And this is a game about being in Japan made by Japanese people, so sure, that's just me coming from a different place. But the problem is there's nothing. There's no prize counter. There's nothing.
Yeah, like Gwen said, we are both North American. Our bias might be ignorant, but it's like,
yeah,
there needs to be some sort of payout.
Like there are certain games where it's just like playing it can be enough. Slots is not one of those games. It's not like I know the funny haha billiards meme, but like that's just that's just a fun game to play. Slots is not like that. There's no interaction there. You just put money in and see if you win.
Well, at least with billiards, they told you it's like there is a prize at the end. You know, you are working towards something.
Mm.
But with, I had to look up to see that there's actually a prize for the slot machines.
Yeah.
It's not even worth it.
You don't, like, not every game needs to have a reward. Sometimes it's just a fun thing to do. But when that game is slots, that's lame as hell. You're just basically just rolling a dice and seeing if it lands on one of the things that are good for you.
Pretty much.
And that's it. And it's like you do this in the hopes that you get something nice at the end. But it's like, nah. And that's it.
Yeah. To give it credit, I can understand why people like Shenmue. There is a lot of detail in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they forgot the core parts of being a video game.
Yeah.
Which is just, there's nothing here. There's no personality. I have never played Shenmue. I'm like, most of the stuff I say is just based on stuff I've seen. I thought this game didn't take itself seriously.
It's weird. I think there is some silly stuff in it, maybe? I don't know. This does very much feel like beta Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a lot of it has a lot of Yakuza-esque elements that are just sort of watered down. It feels like.
Not worth it now. No, exactly. Good way to put it.
Yeah.
I should have taken the hint. I have never seen a big YouTuber play Shenmue. Not for long.
Nah. I because I thought we were funny. This will end up somewhere, whether it be in a scrap, like a leftovers video, or in a main video. Maybe a main if we come back to this. We'll see. But like, yeah, I feel like there's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Even
we are now.
Even people who like it just sort of mention it in passing. They don't make dedicated Shenmue videos.
Feel right in passing it up. There were those people earlier who came. It's like, I just finished a speed run of the demo disc of Shenmue.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, good for you. And they were so adamant, like, oh, you should be playing the GameCube version or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? If you like this game, good to you. I know full well I enjoy bad games. I made Gwen play Sitting Ducks. But
I had a lot of fun with Sitting Ducks.
Me too. It's actually quite fun.
Yes. I'm looking forward to that video.
But just, it's not a horrible game. If you like it, good for you. I don't like it.
It is aged like a fine milk.
Cheese. Yeah,
cheese can
dairy
age
product.
good. It's dairy products. Sitting Ducks wasn't shitty in the slight. I mean, it's not like the holy grail. It's not like the most hidden. It's not the shiniest hidden gem, but I think it's a bit of a hidden gem.
Sure.
Poisonally. They got some crusty things about it. I didn't know how to use the plane very well. I didn't know how to. The running into things was annoying.
Yeah, if the game was more popular and there was modding community, I'm sure someone would have modded that out.
Speaking of fun bad games, play the Barnyard. I've been wanting to play more trash on stream. Honestly,
I'd love that.
Yeah,
we tried to do a day of that. Remember?
We did a trash day stream, but
all of mine were apparently good.
All of yours are apparently good, and all of mine were miserable. So yeah.
Yeah, that ended up leading to Sitting Ducks. I forgot about that.
That ended, in retrospect, I think it's funny that one of our weaker streams, like overall. It wasn't bad, but I would say it's one of our weaker ones. Led to one of my favorite stream series that we've ever done.
Me too. I love Sitting Duck. The ending is still one of my favorites.
Like, yeah, you monster. Like, looking at series we've done, it's like Sitting Ducks is very up there.
Brutal Legend.
Brutal Legend was fun.
It was fun, but like you started to struggle with the real-time strategy like pretty early.
Yeah, if I had to put these like on a tier list, I guess Sitting Ducks S, Maneater A.
I had fun with that one.
Yeah, it just was, short. I think
Bizarro.
That wasn't a series, but Bizarro, the stream itself, it was still very much finding our footing, but finding our footing, it still turned out really good.
Not bad for our first stream.
Yeah, either high A or low S.
Cool.
I would say. Simpsons Hit, like the definite S's are like Sitting Ducks, Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah.
Brutal Legend like A, I would say.
Portal. 1 and 2. Forgot about that.
Those are very short, so it's hard to be that great. Not
Those would
be
probably
that
be their
great.
own video.
Yeah, probably gonna I might just put them together. I liked it. I don't.
Yeah, Simpsons ones were fun.
Yeah.
I'd love to just rewatch those.
Oh yeah. I mean, the videos are gonna come out and they're gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. What other ones have we done?
Metal
I've shown
Gear,
up in a few of yours.
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising, which
Revengeance, yeah.
A or B? Prey, B.
Solid B. Maybe C. We just like this one, we started to just get upset by the end.
Yeah, and I think that's the big thing. Like we went in strong. I feel like, we gave it our all. In fact, I would say like bar like streams where maybe we just went into it very tired. Pretty much like our commentary has been fine, and like all of them, they've been pretty up to quality. Just a matter of are we into the content we're doing, and by the end of Prey, we're kind of getting out of it.
Especially just finding out we just somehow missed things.
Yep. Left 4 Dead 2.
I had a lot of fun in that one.
Yes, that one was very fun. It was much more gameplay focused than a lot of the stuff I normally do, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's just a testament of how fun Left 4 Dead 2 is, because it sort of sucks you in.
Yeah, a lot of good moments. A lot of good clips came from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. I'd say like, SRA?
Yeah.
One of the two. I think that's like all the series we've done. We've done a couple one-offs. Baba. Yeah.
Isaac.
Yeah, you showed up in a couple Isaac. You've shown up in like the Dark Souls 3 finale.
Yeah, wasn't it
well,
a running
main game
joke? I've shown up in a few finales.
Yeah, you showed up in Skyward Sword finale. Showed up in the main story of Dark Souls 3. I still have the DLC, I think, so it wasn't fully done, I think. I think you were there for Wind Waker Randomizer Hard Mode finale. Dark Souls 2, I believe, as well.
Yeah, I kept showing up for finales.
No. Were you there for Dishonored? Might have been there for Dishonored. I know you were there for a Dishonored part. Oh, you were there for the, like... No, you were, because the finale was like 30 minutes, then we switched to Prey.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've been there for a couple finales.
I love these. I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, we are now almost 15 minutes over. Do you want to call this, Gwen?
Yeah, I've been enjoying this post talk, but yeah. We've done a lot of good things, and I want to do a lot more good things. I want to play more garbage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just very quick before we go, you said at the beginning of the stream you wanted to maybe move Yakuza to private videos, right? So what are you going to be doing next week?
I don't know if I think it's just future Yakuza games. I might finish up Yakuza on stream.
Mhm.
I think in general, because I want to do longer games, but like playing them is always like just a task. So I'm thinking like maybe in the future, I will. I have opened up to the idea of like maybe I record these without streaming them and make videos out of them rather than just having it be a full stream, because Yakuza, as we were talking it up a little, has a lot of side content that I'm very interested in. In fact, I might start like more focusing on like this is the main story of Yakuza, and then like in my own free time, record me going back and doing a bunch of side content, because it just has a sort of like bonus video, because I do kind of want to get through it. I'm thinking like now I'm opening up to doing that. Maybe I'm gonna start shying away from super long things on this stream, because I want to bring in new things. Like I want to do a lot more like just random garbage games we find. I want to do a lot more just stuff like I like either modded or like challenge runs, things like that of games I've already played. I want to bring in I want the variety to go past just the game I'm playing every day changing, but also like a variety of like what type of stream it is, sort of thing.
There.
And long games sort of go against that. So yeah. But for now, Yakuza's staying on the streams. So yeah. I will be going now though. So will Abby. We love you both. This has been fun for most of it. I enjoyed being with you. The game was sometimes, but the whole streaming thing I enjoyed. So yeah.
I enjoy spending an hour just eating gachapon.
That was really fun. I mean, I think a total at least an hour for like the whole like of this stream was gachapon.
Yeah. First 2 hours was us replaying the beginning of the game twice.
Yeah. Future me, put up the percentage of this stream which had me eating gacha. Cool. Okay, bye.
Do it to the 5th decimal.
Yes.
Okay, we love you. Bye.
Whoa.